frequency, ready, copy frequency game plan.
He's ready.
Alright, set up command channel 270.9. Scan 1 and 2 is 354.075. Scan 3 is 123.025.
Two copies.
And then just call me on the command channel when you're up.
Two's up on us.
1.
Just get there.
1. Alright, from what I'm going to have you relay some stuff back to the local op. Get ready to copy.
Just ready.
Alright, basically 3 messages. The first note, en route time 1+35 at Max and Dur. Recommend they take off 1+25 prior to on station. Second note, yo-yo, impractical with Shaw fuels and required coordination time between AAR track and complete. Recommend Fort Wayne, MRB. And third note, Windy City frequency 354.075. Untouchables frequency 353.550.
Copy on. You want to read back? Alright, so I got en route time 1+35 at Max and Dur. Recommend taking off 1+25 prior to on station time. I've got yo-yo fuels or impractical with Shaw fuels. Recommend Fort Wayne, MRB. And then Windy City AP frequency 354.075, and then untouchables 353.550.
Yeah, that's it from just on the first note, make sure you're not emphasizing. I'm not telling them to fly Max and Dur. I'm just telling them that this was planned on the card for 1+45 en route. And we flew Max and Dur and still did it 1+35. So they should be able to fly 1+25 prior and fly Max and Dur. Should be much better. And then, yeah, tell them that the yo-yo impracticality comes from the high yo-yo number and 12 minutes vacation time.
Copy all.
Alright, you're cleared off Pry to 42, and let me know if you have it.
Just going to go relay that. Do you want me to stay up on that frequency and see what the offset says, or?
Did she say she was going to come back with a response?
Negative, no. I was just wondering if you wanted to know the offset thoughts on it. I told her to relay the information, but that was it.
Alright, you can hang out for another 5 minutes, see if she comes back with something, but I wouldn't expect anything.
Alright, 1-2.
So 1-2, maintain 180 for now. No, 1-2 for 1-1.
Go for 1-2.
Maintain 180 or below.
Copy 1-2, establish 180.
Cargo number 1 is back 2-0. Number 1-1, cleared back in 16 block 193014. Huntress, number 1-1 is back on station 2060 feet. Number 1-1, weapon safe.
Huntress, number 1-2 is going to start their coordination for AAR track. Untouchables at currently flight level 180. Number 1-2 heading 140, climb maintain 190. Heading 190. 1-2 left coming 090. 1-2.
City Ride 1 calling you. Please do.
Hey Trey, are you guys up on 12302?
Yep, we're up.
Hey, yeah. So we just cleared the route, and then now we're supposed to go back to the motorcade and follow them up. So we are going to come right back to the LZ and then follow them up. So the route looks clear. Then we're headed back now.
Okay. It feels like a mission night.
Right, how about it? How many of us are up here?
Got all three. Yeah, I think we got the trifecta.
That's right.
Now we can't go chasing shiny objects. We got to stick with this. Hey, Mark, Ben 2 is looking for you. Oh, wait, disregard. Please, 2. Ben 2 is looking for you.
Taboo 1-2, Noble 1-2 is about 25 miles to the southeast. I've got no cold switch at say 299 set. Request 1 to the boom.
Taboo 1-2, copies. We're accelerating. We're at 280, 299 set, clear to rejoin.
Noble. Copy, thanks guys, need about an hour.
Noble's good data.
Center, Noble 1-2 is passing 230, descending 200. 1-2 is cleared into the Windy City Bravo, Atka 16, Block 19, 3014, thanks. Hunter is Noble 1-2 is back in the AP, bullseye 032 for 7, switch to safe.
Okay, 10-4. Okay, they're not clear now. I think their pressure shutdown's down. Oh yeah, you see them shut down to 90 now. No, definitely they're shutting down now. Yep, yeah.
Hey, PH from Air 6. Hey, it looks like they're going northbound on the Ryan here. It looks like it's running pretty strong, though. Do you guys agree with that as well? We're trying to relay that info.
Yeah, 10-4, they're trying to keep it in local lanes on the right side. They're clearing out. I'm trying to see. I don't know what they're going to do. We're trying to take over this motorcade going northbound. You want to get to the loop right here. So just come to the loop. PH3 on here. Yeah, go ahead, Brad. Go ahead, Brad. What you got?
Is off with the tanker.
Brad, go ahead.
Noble 1-1, request en route to Untouchables AR at this time. 1-1 on the flag. Noble 1-1, 190, right heading 090, pushing, thanks. W12, Noble 1-1 is 270 inbound for AAR, and I do not currently have you on my scope. What position are you in?
Hey, Noble. We're showing the, basically right over the bullseye center point, showing a 215 at 2. We're tracking east.
That looks like I'm at your 6 o'clock, about 3 miles inbound for the morning.
And Noble from Taboo, you came in broken and unreadable. But we're in the southern portion of the track and we're eastbound.
At your 6 o'clock, about 3 miles, request a left turn if available.
Coming left.
Hunter scope for 1-1. 1-1.
Showing no flow.
Looks good, thanks. on my number 2 your way here in about 15 minutes.
Copy. Gotcha, 4.1 on that one.
4-1. Chicago approach, Noble 11 back with you, 200, direct, Golf Charlie Oscar. Noble 11, 16 block 193014. Interest, Noble 11 is established back in the AP.
Interest, Noble 12 is going to be off the tanker. Center, Noble 12, currently in the Windy City Bravo, request to climb up into the Untouchables ADGA. 2 heading 090 to 190.
Noble 11, appreciate the coordination with your FAA rep. The tanker coordination is much more efficient now. Alright, say again for Noble 11, Echo Uniform what? Noble copies. Alright, Noble is radar clean, but I am eyeball a small 4-seat helicopter.
Noble 12, 2 miles from trail.
Alright, we got Tina 92 set. You're cleared as requested. We'll come left to help you out.
For Noble. Go for Noble 11. Noble 11 is not monitoring SATCOM. It's going to be Zulu midnight. And that's a correction on that. That's going to be 0200 Zulu. And Hunter's Noble 11, I'm still monitoring that helicopter traffic, Echo Uniform 721. He's still within the TFR. Do you want me to maintain custody or drop it? The one.
Going out. Noble, copy. Just for your essay, just you got a little bit of fuel spray, so we'll make your maintainer know. That's 4.3.
Copy, 4.3, thanks guys.
That's it.
Approach Noble 12 is passing 220, descending 200. Noble 12 is cleared into the Windy City Bravo, 16 block 19, altimeter 3014, thanks. Noble 12 is back in the AP, switch is safe.
Over Noble 1. Yep, Noble 1's good data.
Is that Troy 223 that's about? It's Troy 239. Yeah, Doug. Yeah, we're at 35. If you guys want to come in at 3,000, and then once we're clear, you can pop up. You want to do it that way? All right.
Go for Taboo 12. Yeah, the 30K instantaneous.
We got good strikes out. They're going to climb us up to 3,500. We're going to start to trade that stuff right now. Okay, I do not see these. Okay. Now we're still 2 miles away. You guys are just for us, Gary. Say that again. I just wonder if for looking at anything specific right now, or yeah, you need to go over there and watch for that. Right. Yes or no would be fine. Thank you. All right, Todd, we're directly over United Center now. It's holding here 35, so we think everything's fine. Yeah, still up there. Careful, we're just holding here.
Go for Taboo 1-2. Okay, copy all, and you want us to hang out till they get here? Taboo 1-2, copies.
Huntress, Noble 1-1's going to be off for AAR. Chicago approach, Noble 1-1 off for AAR. A for request transit to Untouchables. 090 up to 190, Noble 1-1. We're pushing. Taboo, Noble 1-1's back with you, 270.
Alright, we're at 280, J92, confirm no calls, switch is safe, clear join.
No 1-1, nose cold, switch is safe, and can you say your position in the AR truck?
Yeah, we're in the southeast portion, heading eastbound.
Okay.
And Noble from Taboo, you need us to turn back the other way to get you?
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm in the west, over Bullseye right now.
Alright, we're turning around.
And Taboo from Noble, you guys didn't have to change your squawk, did you?
From Taboo, we changed it to the ATO squawk, so right now we're 6102. We just forgot to do it when we first got in the area.
All right, that checks. That's why I had a hard time finding you.
39 miles out for you right now.
Hey, Noble 2-1, I'm inbound to Taboo 1-2 right now for AAR. Understand the plan is for you to rip out my number 2, according to the top 3? All right, the AP and AR track are as briefed. Got Taboo 1-2, 280. He's squawking 6110. The frequency game plan is not as brief, so recommend you channelize your radios as follows. Set up channel 12 as Windy City AP frequency, that's 354.075. Set up channel 13 as, I'm calling it the gap frequency. It's the center that controls the space between. They're 317.4. Then you have the Untouchables center frequency, and that is 353.550. I put that in 14. And then that'll give you a logical step up to the AAR frequency on preset 15.
Copy all, thanks. Looks like there's VFR, anything to note there?
It's a firm, is VFR clear below their hazards. We had one tasking that was pretty much immediately skipped. Nothing else this time.
Next.
6102.
Double copies. And Noble 2-1. I inadvertently read you my own squawk. They're 6102 for Taboo.
Noble from Taboo, we're 15 miles just north of the city, heading west.
Chicago traffic, police copter 1's over the hotel, 2000 northbound.
All right, looks good for Noble 1-1. Looks like Noble 2-1 will be here in about 10 minutes. I'll see you again in about an hour.
Copy. Taboo 1-2, this is Noble 2-1.
Noble 2-1, this is Taboo 1-2. You came in broken. We're at 280, 2992. Set, confirm nose cold, switch is safe, and then you're clear to join.
212, Noble 2-1, I got you broken but readable. I am 27 miles at your 9 to 10 o'clock. Requesting a stern, nose cold, switch is safe.
And 2-1 from Taboo, you are cleared to pre-contact, and we'll take your tail number when you're ready to pass it.
Copy. Tail number is 00226.
Copy, 00226.
Back with you, 2003. 16 block 19, 3014, Noble 11. Interest Noble 11's back on station.
Interest Noble 12 is going to rejoin the tanker. Noble. Noble 12, 317 down 4, thanks.
21 is stern, stabilized, ready.
Noble 12, up to 5 miles from the road.
And from Taboo 1-2, we got someone on the boom right now. You're cleared to the left lane. We'll start that left turn.
Noble 21 is on the boom, requesting a top off, expecting about 8K.
Copy. Sean, well.
Affirmative.
You guys active duty or guard?
Active.
No flow up here. How you looking?
Looks like I need about under 1K.
Copy. We'll keep it pumping.
Looking good now, thanks.
Copy that. Attention 9.7.
Copy 9.7.
Tiger's holding now. Just on the inside limit, we get you to go back just a couple more. There. We got you 2.5 on that one.
That'll be good for you guys. I appreciate it.
Copy.
All right, thanks, guys. See ya.
On the center, Noble 21, descending down to 200, request entry into the again for Noble 21.
Over Noble 12. Copy all.
Noble 21 is established in the AP on station time 22:30.
Noble 21, you can have 18 block 19, I've got 16, 17.
Noble 21, established time.
Huntress, Boo, 1-2. Yeah, we have an instantaneous of 9K until we got a bingo out.
Noble 12. Noble 12, copy all, thanks.
Hunters from Noble 11. Can we expect Noble or Taboo 1-3 prior to 2300 Z? Okay. What is your current fueling plan? If 1-2 is 9K instantaneous and we have to hold out for over an hour and a half, are we just going to ride it out till 1-3 gets here? Or? Copy that.
Go for Taboo 1-2. That's great.
Noble 11.
Noble 21.
Taboo 1-2.
Noble 11.
21.
Noble 11 has you loud and clear. Taboo 1-2, Noble 11 on Boom 3.
Go for Taboo 1-2.
Hey man, how much instantaneous offload do you guys have now?
We got about 5 to 6.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and head that way, and I guess we'll try to take it.
Okay, sounds good.
Affirm, we can. If you want to, that's fine. No copies.
Huntress from Taboo 1-2. I thought 1-3 said they were 13 minutes up. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Huntress, Taboo 1-2. Are we giving our main offload to Noble and get out here, or are you just playing Taboo 1-2? Copy, you want us to stay at 280? Huntress from Taboo 1-2, is there a certain portion of the track you want us to be in for deconfliction? Okay, is 1-3 at 280? Okay, we just want to make sure they're not going to descend in the area. Taboo 1-3, Taboo 1-2 on the air prime. Hey guys, we're at 290 in the area. Are you guys going to enter the area 280? Sounds good, thanks.
Taboo 1-3, start my climb to 280.
1-2.
Copies. I'm going to start heading that way. Chicago approach, Noble 1-1. Ready to proceed to untouchables at this time. 160, flight level 190, Noble 1. Noble 1-1, left 090, pushing back.
Go for 1-3. Westbound, within the area, probably the northern end. Our squawk is going to be 6714.
You guys might give me a left turn. Alright, Noble 1-1 is off your left 9 o'clock for about 10 miles. That was cold, safe and down.
Alright, we're 280, 2992. You're already visual, so you're clear to stern.
Noble 1-1, Aver.
Noble Taboo, can you send your tail number?
Taboo 1-2. I missed the first part, but our total offload is 54.1. Can you say the rest? 11 for Taboo 1-2. Check.
Roger, left clear.
Roger, left. Clear as well. And if you can pass it on first.
Yep, Noble 1-1 is tail 023.
Thank you. And put it in a stern.
And Noble 1-1 didn't catch you last. Did you say to hold astern?
No, you're good for contact. Clear contact.
No one.
Contact. Down 2. And we're pumping. No for Taboo 1-2. Taboo 1-2.
Noble 2-1 will be here in about 15 minutes.
Copy that. Huntress, Taboo 1-2. We coordinated with ATC. Just let us know when we're released.
Go for 1-1. Stay firm.
All right, we are cleared off. We're out of here. Thanks, guys. See ya.
Approach 11 back with you in the descent at 220. 014 11. 11, 16 block 19. Where do you see the AP? Thanks. Huntress 11 is established back in the AP. 11 is established back in the AP.
Global 2-1 off station for AR. Is radar contact. 270 and heading at 090. Radar in. Global 2-1, affirmative. 2-1 is 190, heading 190. Global 2-1, affirm, right, heading 180, climbing 190. Global 090, pushing 2 southwest. Global 2-1 is radar contact, Taboo 13, pushing blue. 13, Global 2-1. Taboo 13, we're flight level 280, 2992 for the altimeter. We're about to head eastward here. For visual, understand. Global 2-1, 270, 2992. I am at your 10 o'clock, 24 miles west of stern. Approved as requested. 2-1 is 5 miles, 9 o'clock, news code switches in. Still approved to stern.
Huntress from Noble 11. Do you have an ETA on Noble 22?
Check.
Double 2-1, Lima Charlie, I mean.
Actually, some Charlie as well. You're clear to stern.
Double 2-1.
And if you don't mind passing your tail.
Double 2-1 is 00226.
Good copy.
Double 2-1 is stern, stabilize ready.
2-1, you're clear to contact.
Requesting a top off, expecting about 6K.
Looks like you got a bunch of fuel right now. You're left.
Copy that.
And copy that, 6K. Looks like it's slowing down. Looks like you're getting good flow.
Copy 5.7. Understand, everyone did. Can we expect Noble 11 for a top off as well? Can we expect Noble 11 for a top off?
Go for 11. Yeah, that'd be beneficial if 22 is still more than 50 minutes out.
Chicago approach, Noble 2-1 is 200, requesting descent into the Windy City ACA. Noble 2-1 is cleared into the Windy City Bravo ACA 3015 established.
All right, Huntress, Noble 11 is going to proceed for top off AR. Chicago approach, Noble 11, like to proceed to AR, please. 090 up to 190, Noble 11. Untouchables, followed shortly after that by an RTB. Full pushing. W13, Noble 11.
Go for Taboo 13.
Is visual enough to about 11 o'clock for 15 miles inbound for a short top off required. Those go for 6.
Alright, we're 280-2992. Once you're visual, you're clear to start.
And Normal 1-1, Captain 1-3, you're clear to start.
Yeah, the wall broken and unreadable.
Taboo 1-3, clear to start.
I'm getting some pretty bad feedback on your transmission there.
Your comms are kind of cutting out. How do you have me now?
Much better. Should be about 3.5K, but I'm just going to take a top off so I can get back.
Copy that, you're clear to start. Contact. And okay.
I was going to take the top off, but it should be close to that number. That's good, right there. You guys got no bull. Look at that. You guys got the other no bull taking the alcohol to about 50 back. I'm going to hold at 290 until you get nothing else. I'm going to hold at 290 top of the block until level 22.
Taboo, this is Noble 22, checking in at 270 in for the rejoin. Those is called switch of safe.
Noble 22, Taboo 130. We are currently westbound. Nose call switch of safe. Cleared it. Stern 120.
Noble 22 copies all and radar contact. Noble 22's visual.
Noble 22, clear to stern.
Noble 22.
Tanger's going to start a left-hand turn.
Noble 22.
Go for Taboo 130. Wilco, Noble 130. Taboo 130.
Choose a stern.
Noble 22, Taboo 1-3, boom Rio check.
Loud and clear.
Gotcha, Lima Charlie as well, you're clear to a stern and you can pass your tail number.
Noble 22's at 359.
Just Noble 2 once again.
You might pass your tail number again.
359.
Copy that, thank you.
22's a stern.
Clear to contact.
22.
Go Noble 2-1 on an active commit. Requested descent to 5,000 on a heading of 270. Noble 2-1 is right-hand turn to 270.
22.
It looks like you have a good flow right now.
Noble 22 showing the same.
Copy.
Noble 2-1 copies cancel the commit. Is that correct? Noble 2-1. Hunter Taboo 1-3. Noble 2-2 has good flow. On a heading of 090.
Thanks.
Back to.
Noble 2-1 from 1-1. That track is bullseye 295, 23,000 now.
Noble 2-1 is established back in the ACA. I'm going to turn cold for airspace. 1-1 when able radar monitor. Noble 2-1 copy, skip it established. 1.
Yep, 7 too far. And take her to the left. Yeah. Disconnect.
22.
Looks like you took an 8.6.
22 copies all. I'm off down low to 270. Thanks, guys.
See you.
Noble 2-1 has the AV.
Use Timber Sweep. Center Noble 22 in the descent to 200 request. Noble 22 cleared in the Windy City Bravo 16 Block 19 and copy 3014. Here's Noble 22 established in the AP bullseye 107.5.
Noble 22, welcome. You're either going to have the bottom 1,000 feet of the block. Offset 1 is 2732.97 feet.
2's 2732.11.5, door closed. Copy all, establish low. And 2 has 3014 set for the altimeter.
Noble 21 off station for air. Off station for air refueling. Noble 21. West climb 250 for untouchable air. West climb for untouchable air. 190 heading 090. 317.4 Noble. Noble 21 is visual the tanker pushing through. W13, this is Noble 21. W13, this is Noble 21. I'm at 270, nose cold, switching safe, west start. West start, once you pick up your coming out at 9 o'clock miles in the field. 21 has the inside.
And would a left-hand turn help you just to get you out of the sun here?
Hey, Perp.
Copy that. All right, coming left.
You want to start? You want to go?
30. You got some fields right now, your left.
Copy that.
Yep. Slow down. It looks like you just took 4.7.
4.7, thanks, get an hour. Chicago approach, Noble 21's 200, request to be sent to the Windy Bravo ADCAP. Noble 21, cleared into the Windy City Bravo ADCAP 3015, Noble 21 established. Noble 21 is back on station. Noble 21, same, 22 cleared AR.
22 copies all on that 99. You want me to go?
Confirm.
22. Noble 22 is off for air refueling. 22. Request. Noble 22 request to climb into the Untouchables air refueling. Noble 22 in the climb 190 and 090. Noble 22 switching through, that's over 4. Here's Noble 22, say bullseye of Taboo 13. Taboo 13, Noble 22 is up for the rejoin, radar contact visual, notice cold, switches safe.
Hey, Taboo 13, we're 280-2992, nose cold, switches safe. Once the visual is first.
Noble 22's visual, close up.
Quarter left-hand turn help yet?
Be firm, if anything, just for the sun.
Alright, left-hand turn.
Noble 22, thanks. And Noble 22 will be looking for a top off.
Sounds good, top off is on it.
22's turn.
Clear contact.
22.
2.
So 22 showing the full top off low, thanks for the okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Approach Noble 22's level 200, looking for entrance into Windy City Bravo. Level 22 is cleared in Windy City Bravo, 16 block 19, and copy 3015. Approach, confirm Noble 22 is cleared to descend into the block. Noble 22, cleared to descend, thanks. Interest Noble 22 is established back in the AP, open safe.
Flight off check 12732, 10-7, tanks feeding door closed.
2832, 11-5, feeding. 3-1, did you hear 3-1 calling you?
Negative.
Noble 3-1, say again.
Noble 3-1, this is Noble 2 and Huntress. Noble 2 on copies, we're currently established in Windy City Bravo. Noble 2-1. Huntress, Taboo 1-3. Just let you know we're frag plus 35. Noble, Taboo 1-3. Taboo 1-3 is frag plus 35. Go for Taboo 1-3. Go for Taboo 1-3. Taboo 1-3 will be here, and I believe Taboo 1-4 is en route. We got plenty of gas, Taboo 1-3. There's Noble 2-1. Game plan is we'd like to remain in the AP until 3-1 gets gas and joins us. We'll get our out gas after that in R2. Alright, we're on the way up to 290, Taboo 1-3. Noble 3 on Taboo 1-3. Taboo 1-4 will be at level 280, dealer's choice on where you want your gas pump. We're at 290. Taboo 1-3, Noble 3-1. Taboo 1-4. It's about 5 minutes out. If you want to get gas from him or us, up to you. Huntress, Taboo 1-3. We're established at 290. Do you want us to top off Noble 3-1 before we leave? Taboo 1-3? Noble 3-1. Huntress, Noble 2-1. Recommend Noble 2-1 get our out gas from Taboo 1-3 to preserve the remaining gas on Taboo 1-4. Confirm, it'll be after Noble 3-1 is on station. Noble 3-1 copies all.
And Huntress, Taboo 1-4 on station, level 280. Huntress, you copy on station for Taboo 1-4.
431, affirm Taboo 1-4. Generator contact. 431 flight push 15 on the prize. 431 check. Go. 1-4, Noble 3-1.
Noble 3-1, you got Taboo 1-4.
Noble 3-1, copy that. We are about 20 miles off your left wing in the rejoin for 270-2992. Switches.
Very good. Clear to rejoin.
Noble 3-1, clear to rejoin. Request to pick up a left hand.
Alright, tanker's coming left.
I want you to let me know when you get to 3,200 pounds.
3-2.
We'll do 1-4. You want us to roll out eastbound or what?
And Noble, Taboo 1-3, the left-hand turn coming out of the rejoin here.
All right, we'll keep the turn in until you say.
1 press from 2-2. 2-1-4 Noble, 3-1 request, 1 of the boom, 2 to the left lane.
There's requested for 2-1-4.
You can roll out on the straightaway heading north.
Noble flight, Taboo 1-4, radio check.
Noble, 3-1 into line clear on 8.
3-1, pass over at tail number 1.
Noble 3-1, tail
3-1, keep them off detail mounted roadway as well.
Noble.
1, clear to contact.
Noble 3-1. Game plan will be Noble 3-1 will take a top off until Noble 2 juice things up on gas and we'll swap.
1-4 copy.
What's your gas?
3.7.
Noble 2-2 saddle.
1-4 contact. Up 3. You're coming left. Forward 2. 3. Forward 2. Up 3. 3. Forward disconnect. 3. 3-2. 1-4 radio check.
No 3-2, how's you about to clear?
1-4 copies. And can you pass over our tail number as well, sir?
No 3-2, tail number 91369.
3-2, clear to contact.
3-2.
There's rolling out. 1-4 contact. 2. 3. Down 4.
Noble 3-1 heading to the AP.
Forward 3. Up 2. Back 3. Up 2.
Montrez, Taboo 1-4. We've got good fuel flow.
2-1, affirm.
Noble 3-1, Noble 2-1 is established 16 block 17. You're cleared in 18 to 19. We're going to go hit our outgas.
Noble.
Just Noble 2-1. Request point out to Taboo 1-3. Noble 2-1 flight's going to be off station for AR and then RTV. Climb to 270 on a heading of 090 for AR.
9K for 3-2, copy, thanks. So Noble 3-2 will be offload.
Noble 2-1 front, thanks. Noble 2-1 flight is climbing 190. We'll push 317.4.
Approach Noble 3-1, flight level 200. 3-1, Bravo, ACA 16 to 19, 3016.
Noble 2-1 is visual. Taboo 1-4 and 1-3, rejoining on 1-3, push and boot. See ya. 231.65 blocks. Noble 2-1. Everyone 3, Noble 2-1 is a two-ship. We've got 1-3 and 1-4 in sight. Windows, cold switch and safe, request number 1 astern and number 2 left wing. All right, we're on 290, 292, and our boost. 313 requesting a left-hand turn. Turn them off.
Chicago approach, Noble 32 with you, descending flight level 200.
Flight 3 AR checks.
This Noble 32 is established in the AP.
2-1, 1-3, clear to start.
Noble 2-1, going to stern, thanks. Noble 2-1 astern, stabilized, ready.
2-1, you're clear to contact. 1-3.
2-1 will be looking for a top off, expecting 5K per.
Copy that.
Thanks. Got 5.3, thanks.
She's showing to get off.
Heavy 1-3, I'm coordinating for Noble 2-1 to depart at 300.
Copy that.
Heavy Noble's going to stay on your right wing until we get our clearance from center. Noble 2-1's up to 300. Thanks for the work. See ya.
No problem, guys. See you.
All right, to you, let's push Aux 11. See ya. You're cleared to drag, call tide saddles, 17300.
2.
Post AR checks, off check 1, 2732, 11-3, tank feeding, door closed.
Stage door closed, 2732, 11-6 feeding.
Hawaii, Taboo 1-3. Huntress Taboo 1-3, we got 8 contacts. We offloaded 40.5K, and we're looking at an instantaneous of 30K. Is Taboo 1-3 RTV?
Right, so.
Let's set max range. What is your range page say that you're going to be back to Charlotte?
Stay by 1. 7.1.
Okay, let's set point out.
Just wait till you hear about what happened to me on the ground. No, but in the EOR, apparently maintenance put a new tire on that jet before I took it, and I guess they said they installed it wrong because it was on fire. Noble 3-1's heading to the boom. 3-1. Perch Noble 3-1 request. Yes, sir, Noble 3-1 like to get up to the untouchable access. Alright, Noble 3-1, 190-090. 3-1-7-4.
Go for Noble. Huntress, go for Noble 1-1. Affirm. Noble. That was Echo 6131. And Noble 1-1 is capture Echo 6131, bullseye 0642715, tracking east, shows neutral. Alright, Noble 1-1 is capture track Echo 7107, bullseye 10137 4000, tracking southwest, showing unknown. Noble 1-1 is currently disregard. Alright, Noble 1-1 is capture track Echo Yankee 461, bullseye 109 22 20,000, tracking east, 28,000, showing friendly. Alright, Noble 1-1 is capture track, Whiskey Uniform 746, bullseye 234, 25, 4,000, tracking northeast, suspects. Noble. Huntress, Noble 1-1. Yep, Noble 1-1 will be making moves to commence yo-yo ops for ARCT-2. Noble 1-2, maintain 180 for now. For 1-1. Noble 1-1, cleared back in, 16 block 193014.
Taboo 1-2, Noble 1-2 is about 25 miles to the southeast. I've got notice cold switches, say 299 set. Request 1 at the boom.
Taboo 1-2, copies. We're accelerating. We're at 280, 299 set, clear to rejoin.
Noble.
Okay. Baker's coming left. 5.9.
5.9, copy, thanks guys. Need about an hour.
Everyone 2, Noble 1-1 is 270 inbound for AAR, and I do not currently have you on my scope. What position are you in?
Hey, Noble. We're showing the, basically right over the bullseye center point, showing a 215 at 2. We're tracking east.
That looks like I'm at your 6 o'clock, about 3 miles inbound for the report.
And Noble from Taboo, you came in broken and unreadable. But we're in the southern portion of the track and we're transiting eastbound.
At your 6 o'clock, about 3 miles, request a left turn if available.
Coming left. Rolling out. Showing no flow.
Looks good, thanks. So my number 2 your way here in about 15 minutes.
Copy. Gotcha, 4.1 on that one.
4-1.
Taboo 1-2, Noble 1-2, 2 miles from trail. I got those cold.
Alright, we got 299 set. You're cleared as requested. We'll come left to help you out.
you get a little bit of fuel spray from the later maintainer, so.
Copy.
4.3.
Copy 4.3. Thanks, guys.
See you in a bit.
Two, double 11's back with you, 270.
Alright, we're at 280, 2992, confirm no calls, switch is safe, clear Joey.
No 11, nose cold, switch is safe, and can you say your position in the AR truck?
Yeah, we're in the southeast portion, heading eastbound.
Okay.
And Noble from Taboo, you need us to turn back the other way to get you?
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm in the west, over Bullseye right now.
Alright, we're turning around.
And Taboo from Noble, you guys didn't have to change your squawk, did you?
From Taboo, we changed it to the ATO squawk, so right now we're 6102. We just forgot to do it when we first got in the area.
All right, that checks. That's why I had a hard time finding you.
Noble from Taboo, our squawk is 6102.
Double copies.
Noble from Taboo, we're 15 miles just north of the city, heading west.
Fingers come last.
All right, looks good. For Nibble 11, looks like Nibble 21 will be here in about 10 minutes. I'll see you again in about an hour.
Copy. Taboo 1-2, this is Noble 2-1.
Noble 2-1, this is Taboo 1-2, you came in broken. We're at 280, 2992, set, confirm nose cold, switch is safe, and you're clear to join.
Taboo 1-2, Noble 2-1, I got you broken but readable. I am 27 miles at your 9 to 10 o'clock, requesting a stern, nose cold, switch is safe.
And 2-1 from Taboo, you are cleared to pre-contact, and we'll take your tail number when you're ready to pass it.
Copy, tail number is 00226.
00226.
Noble 2-1, a stern, stabilized, ready.
Noble 1-2, up to 5 miles to the road.
And from Taboo 1-2, we got someone on the boom right now. You're cleared to the left lane. We'll start that left turn.
Noble 1-2, copy on.
Noble 2-1 is on the boom, requesting a top off, expecting about 8K.
Copy. 2-1, you got Michelle as well.
Affirmative.
You guys active duty or guard?
Active.
No flow up here. How you looking?
Looks like I need about under 1K.
Copy, we'll keep it pumping.
Looking good now, thanks.
Copy that. 9.7.
Copy, 9.7. You're holding out.
Yes, on the inside limit, we get you to go back just a couple more. Good there. We got you 2.5 on that one.
That'll be good for you guys. I appreciate it.
Copy.
All right, thanks, guys. See ya.
Taboo 1-2, Noble 1-1 on boom 3.
Go for Taboo 1-2.
Hey man, how much instantaneous offload do you guys have now?
We got about 5 to 6.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and head that way, and I guess we'll try to take about 2.5.
Okay, sounds good.
Charlie,
Taboo 13, Taboo 12 on AR Prime.
Taboo 13.
Hey guys, we're at 290 in the area. Are you guys going to enter the area 280? Sounds good, thanks.
Taboo 13, starting the climb to 280.
12.
Go for 13.
You see your current position and spot.
We are westbound within the area, probably the northern end. Our squawk is going to be 67112.
You guys might give me a left turn.
Would love to.
All right, number 11 is off your left 9 o'clock for about 10 miles. Nose cold, safe and down for AR.
All right, we're 280, 2992. We're already visual, so we're clear to stern. Noble Taboo, can you send your tail number?
And up double flight from Taboo 13 for radio check.
Got your line clear.
Your left. Clear as well. And if you can pass no numbers.
Yep, double 11 is tail 0223.
Got it, thank you. And put it in a stern.
And double 11 didn't catch your last. Did you say to hold astern?
No, you're good for contact. Clear contact.
Double 11.
Down 2. And we're pumping. Disconnect. It looks like you just took 5K.
Copy 5K. Noble 21 will be here in about 15 minutes.
Copy that.
Taboo 13, we're flight level 280, 2992 for the altimeter. We're about to head eastward here. Your visual very soon.
Noble 21, 270, 2992. I am at your 10 o'clock for 24 miles, request to stern.
Approved as requested.
21 is 5 miles, 9 o'clock, nose cold, switch is safe.
Still approved to stern.
Double 21, Taboo 13, radio check.
Noble 21, Lima Charlie, I'm in.
Charlie as well, you're putting in a stern.
Noble 21.
And if you don't mind passing your tail.
Noble 21 is 00226.
Good copy. Next one left.
Noble 21 is stern, stabilize ready.
2-1, you're clear to contact. Down 2. Contact. And pumping.
Noble 21 requesting a top off, expecting about 6K.
Looks like you got a bunch of fuel in your left wing.
Copy, thanks.
And copy that, 6K. Like it's slowing down. Looks like you're getting good flow. Copy that. Down 2. Just a minute. And it looks like you just took 5.7.
Copy, 5.7, thanks. See you in an hour.
Taboo 13, Noble 11.
Go for Taboo 13.
11 is visual. I'm up through left 11 o'clock for 15 miles inbound for a short top off before RTB. Nose cold, switch to safe.
Alright, we're 280-2992. Once you're visual, you're clear to start.
And Noble 1-1, Tabby 1-3, you're clear to start.
Yeah, the 1-1 got you broken and unreadable.
Taboo 1-3, clear to start.
I'm getting some pretty bad feedback on your transmission there.
Your comms are kind of cutting out. How do you have me now?
Much better. Should be about 3.5K, but I'm just going to take a top off so I can get back.
Copy that. You're cleared in the stern. Contact.
Yeah, I was going to take the top off, but it should be close to that number. Looks good right there. You guys got Noble. Look at that. You guys got the other Noble stripping me out. Noble 2 about 15 back. I'm going to hold at 290 until you give Noble an RTB.
Taboo, this is Noble 2-2, checking in at 270 in for the rejoin. Nose is cold, switch to safe.
Noble 2-2, Taboo 1-3. We are currently westbound. Noble 2-1, Noble 1-1 is at 290. Nose cold, switch to safe. You're clear to stern, and we're at 2-0, 292.
Noble 2-2 copies all, and
Go for 3-2.
Clear to the stern.
Level 3-2. 3-2's the stern.
3-2, clear to contact.
3-2.
4 contact. 3. Coming left. 4-3. 1-4 disconnect. To the stern.
3-2. 3-2. Two copies, I'll be off low. Thanks guys, we'll probably be back in another 45 minutes.
Sounds good, we'll be here.
Noble 3-2 with you, descending at flight level 200. Level 3-2, cleared to Windy City Bravo, 16 block 190, altimeter 3018.
We'll find post AAR checks.
Level 2 is post AAR complete, weapon safe. 3-2 established. Level 3-2 re-established AP, weapon safe.
Noble 3-1 is up to the boom. Noble 3-1. Yes, sir, Noble 3-1, I can climb up to the untouchables, please. Noble 3-1, 090-190. Noble 3-1, you mean 317.4? Yes, sir, 317.4, see you. Join them 7 miles off the left side of the Noble. Noble
3-1-1-4.
Stern, Scotch along, clear.
Clear to the stern.
Tanker's coming left.
Tanker's coming left. 1, clear to contact. 4 contact.
Nope, 3-1, I'll just take 3K on this one.
Alright. 3. 4 disconnect. 3-1, sub 3K.
Appreciate it, folks. You guys have a good night.
Yes, sir. You as well.
Approach Noble 3-1, flight level 2260, descending 200 direct to Chicago. Noble 3-1, 162-190, 3018. Thanks. This post AR tricks complete 11.0.
3-2 is 10.2.
Noble 3-1. Noble 3-1, are you anticipating any further delays past 0545Z? Noble 3-1 copies. Barring any other further delays, Noble 3-1 flight should be done tanking. 3231.
Go for 3-2.
Dude, let me know if you get lower than 8.0. No big deal, we'll just send you back to the tank before you go home, but I'm tracking we probably don't need it anymore.
3-2.
Alpha 3-1. Alpha 3-1. We have 5 minutes. RTB will pick up our flight plan.
Huntress W14. We had 10 hookups and 46.8 thousand pounds. Huntress is W14 clear to RTB.
Due to center maintain 18,000, was established high at 19.
3-2 descending on the 18,000. Established 18,000.
1. Clear to rejoin 2 miles per hour.
3-2.
1 is 10.0.
3-2 is 9.1.
Noble 3-1.
Tapu 1-4. Roger.
Noble 3-1, A-front will be 2 miles an hour standard. Noble 3-1 will join up and then fly heading to 090 and 1 at 9,000. Dude, about 7 miles off your nose and 180 degrees to the right.
3-2.
Return. Flash 317.4, hey, thanks for the help tonight, you guys are awesome. Set. Huntress Noble 3-1, we're RGB leaving this freak, see ya. Push Aux 11. Check Aux.
2.
How you doing, brother?
Chillin'.
Chillin'. Clear DGOG as required.
He wants me to squawk altitude or shut it off?
Nope, turn off the altitude. And loco Mach. It's at 0.85 Mach.
2. Right now showing 1500.
Lift 3, your airfield please.
Oh my bad.
Papa Zulu.
Showing Kilo, Victor, Papa Zulu.
Did you have to, did you load nav?
I did on the way out, yeah. Is that what you're seeing?
No, I was stuck on back home, but I didn't load nav. And what was 1500?
My bad, I was asking for my fuel that I get the shot with.
What is that number anyway?
Now it's looking at 4,000.
Alright, cool. Dual lift tower?
Again?
Did you see the old Sears tower?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I tried looking for the beam, but no idea where it's at.
Yeah, but there was too much cloud cover. I think I found Wrigley Field.
Oh, is that what that was? By the time I got around to it, it was like completely overcast.
Yeah, I found it just by looking outside because it was over so high. And took a photo map of it.
I was going to say, I I did see a baseball field around there. I just wasn't sure if it was Wrigley Field or just some random field. That's where I am. That's pretty cool. It's just the whole area around there is going to be like industrial. But it's kind of really cool looking stuff. Of the west side of the Charlie now, and Mike Bencraft is on Lake and County Farm. Alright, we're going to work our way that way. Alright, you can see us, we're due south of the channel here, and we're going to be holding up on 365. Please orbit 55.
Rogers, Taboo 2-1. Just confirm we're clear to enter the area at 280. Copy all, Taboo is entering the working area at 280. As for Taboo 2-1. 2-1 copies. Double 1-1, Taboo 2-1 is on 231.625. That radio's intermittent, so let me know if you hear us on there.
Go, Hunches. So you're out. Double 1-2, double 1-1, Abram, we're working our coordination for 272. Banner from that, double 1-1. Wedge. Check 1 is 4.4. 2 is 4.6. Push Bravo 356 for 28,000. Visual. Double push 231.625. Comp 2. Our checks. Noble 1 wire pistol 1 astern 2 level. Noble 1-1 has you loud and clear. Hey, for Noble 1-1 is tail 223, Noble 1-2 is tail 379. Those goals. Noble copies. Noble would actually prefer to be dropped on the not for now. What's your gas? What do you say gas? Double 2 is 4.1. An AB to go forward. Shine. Oh, thanks. Everything. Door closed. We'll be offload. Two-footing wing. Push 353.15, come 2. Check 1.6 feet. 2 is 11.9 feet. 2 wedge. 2 what luck with the link. 2 showing 5 9 seeing timber sour. Okay. Right. She's in scan, not hitting you, not seeing, hearing you on 3.5. 3.550. Rochester Noble 11 is working towards the AP cap. Chicago approach, Noble 11230. 3026, Noble 11 cleared into the Windy City, Bravo Acca 16019, and you want us to descend right now, sir. Noble 11's in descent to 1619. Who's Timber Suite? 1 Sam. Noble 11 established Windy City, Bravo. 11 affirm, number 2 is squawking at 6111, and we'll set up a counter-rotating cap. Alright, Noble 2, you work yourself to the north there, and I'll work to the south, and we'll set up a counter-rotating cap here, counterclockwise. 0267. Just Noble 11 and Noble 12 are established Windy City, Bravo cap. Noble 2 from Noble 1, confirm you have your scan mode set up in COM 2. Hey, firm, I got scan, and it just says scan, nothing else. And if I double right out of scan, I've got CC 353.550, 354.075 twice, and then 123.025. Okay, copy that. Let's make our fighter rocks the CC channel, and then put Windy City Bravo in there. Confirm freak for Windy City Bravo. Yeah, it's 354.075. Put it in there. Stand by push. Noble 1, check COM 2. Noble 2, loud and clear. Got you loud and clear. Yeah, 2, I've got you on the link, but you're showing up at the surveillance track for some reason. Yeah, second course right now. Copy. And 2 will go counterclockwise, yeah. 1's established 17. Copy, I'm your nose for 15 miles, and we're going beat to beat. And 2, you said your timber sour on me. 2's timber sweet. Copy. There's like 10 golf courses very along the water here. That's a nice one. Alright. Glad I remembered how to AAR. Yeah, you did good. It wasn't easy. That was in and out of mini-AV. I was a little confused when the center controller told me direct to hair or tack, and we're right on top of it. I didn't even hear that at all. Yeah, she clears direct to the hair or tack. It's like literally right below us. So what does the CC freak on the scan mean then? The CC freak, that's the freak that you, that's your primary freak that you talk on. So I've got 353.05 or 353.55 on CC. But I'm talking on 2.9.0. All on COM 1 or COM 2. Yep, I have 20.9 in CC and then 354.075 in S1. Oh, 11 is ready for fidelity check. It was bullseye 173 for 1. Say the bullseye again. is Echo 6026. Noble 11 affirmative. Noble 11. Noble 11 contact Echo Bravo 352. Showing at neutral track. Noble 11 has rear contact Echo 7545 showing neutral track. Noble 11 affirm unknown track bullseye or Echo 7545. Capture Echo 5073 and showing suspect track.
Still stuck in course, not seeing anything, so I'm gonna reload the NDL and try to re-enter.
One's gonna yo-yo to the tanker.
Showing fine sync after reloading the NDL and
Confirm you're able to get back on the link.
negative, I'll try again.
Copy.
1-2. 2 copies, monitor 30633. Say track number again. Echo Golf 720-306-33. Monitor number 2. For Noble 1-2. Noble 1-2.
Just a Noble 11 is yo-yoing to the tanker. Chicago approach, Noble 11, like to coordinate to get to the tanker. Noble 11 affirmative. Noble 11 right 090 up to flight level 190. Noble 11 at 3174. Taboo 21, Noble 11 is 3 miles to 9 o'clock, request to start.
WL, 180-992, clear stern, confirm wind cold safe, we're 285.
Noble 21 is
and Noble Q remain at mile and trail, will not be at max foot.
Noble 11 will go. And Taboo 21 for Noble 11, if you guys want to maintain 290, that actually helps us out. Noble. 2 for 1, I told Taboo 21 to maintain 290 for now and help us out. 2.
Noble 11,
Noble 11 is clear stern. Full on clear for contact. Noble. You guys doing alright up there? Good? You guys are out of Columbus? We're out of Shaw. Bugs look pretty good this year. Dave. 1-1 affirmative. Showing good offload. 1-1. Appreciate it. I'll be offload. See you in a bit. Chicago approach at Noble 11 at 200. Noble 11 at 3025 cleared into Windy City Bravo Echo. Two's back up, established in the echo.
Jackie's 2 requests to push off to 354 decimal your
2, you're clear off time.
Chicago Noble 2-1. Now figure out how to transfer on time 2-1. Chicago Noble 2-1. And 1 from 2, you hear me on 270.9.
Noble 1's got you on us.
Yep, how do I change frequencies now?
Yeah, you should just be able to put it in CC. Honestly, I just turned scan mode off when I went to the tanker so I can just get through all the frequencies.
Yeah, how do I turn scan mode off then?
Go to COM 2 and then highlight it and press one select.
Yeah, it won't let me turn it off.
When you put the cursor
Stuck on 270.9.
try to turn your COM 2 radio off and put it back on.
Tower control, Noble 1-2. 1-2, 090 up to 190. 1-2, pushing 317 decimal 4.
Just go for Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1, house monitor, track Echo Golf at 250, bullseye 304 at 32, 2000. 1-1, sees radar monitor, track Echo Golf at 250.
221, Noble 1-2. Copy, Noble 2-1 is 2992 set, no, this is gold, which is safe. And I'm pretty much on the east side, so I'll start turning towards you guys and working a rejoin.
Go for Noble 1-1. Go for Noble 1-1.
221, Noble 1-2, you radar contact in that left-hand turn on the east side of the untouchable. You just keep that turn coming in, pointing east. Once you get there, I'll make the rejoin happen.
Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1, radar contact, track Echo Papa 771, bullseye 30021, track east now. Noble 1-1, showing 3,000 feet, but the radar's having a little trouble right now. Noble 1-1, copies. Noble 1-1, cease monitoring, Echo Papa 771.
221, Noble 1-2, how do you hear?
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. You guys ready for me? You guys hearing me on the interphone? Yep, Sean Paul, thanks guys. Yeah, I'll be offload here. See you guys later.
That's 5.6K.
Copy 5.6K. You know what I got in the first offload? Copy 8.9 to 5.6. Thanks a lot, guys. See ya.
Go for Noble 1-1. Copy that.
Center, Noble 1-2, 200, heading 090, looks like transit back to EAP. 025, come to the ACA, and I'll just send present location. We've established back in the AP,
station keeping? Has that been working for you?
I don't have a CDU.
Yeah, disregard. Let's make our cap look more like a box pattern. We'll just pretty much fly where the untouchables, the dash yellow lines go. Pretty much just fly near those. It'll be easier for the autopilot.
2 copies, and because my scan was all jacked up, I'll try it one more time, but give me a sec here to reset it up. It was all jacked up all the time.
Come in.
Go on level 2, radio check 270.9.
I got you loud clear. Post AR check, 1 is 10.0 feet.
2's 11.5 feet. Like you got a couple monitors there.
Yeah, just a couple monitors. So you're just looking at our ARs. I mean, we got a next one in like 20 minutes. I mean, I've got 10,000 pounds, so I think we're just going to try to kind of skip that one, and I'd probably stretch it out almost to the second AR, or to the last AR, 2150.
Copy. Do you want me to let to 2-1 know that?
Yeah, A-firm, just let them know. We're just going to skip this 2105. It'll probably be closer to about 2140 or so.
Copy. I'll let them know. I heard 2-1 was airborne from Fortress.
Yep, same. 1 set max. We're at 260.
2, okay, I'll be off break for 1. Contact AR break back up.
Say again?
Negative contact on the AR frequency.
Okay. Kevin 2-1, Noble 1-1. Yeah, we still got plenty of gas down here, so we're probably just going to make our last ARCT a little closer to about 2140 or so. Yeah, Noble 1-1, we'll start heading your way probably about 2140 or so for our last ARCT. We still got plenty of gas down here. I got a hold of Taboo and let him know last year's going to be around 2140 or so. So do you know when they built the new Soldier Field?
Negative. I was looking at the target spot earlier.
I'm not sure if they call it Soldier Field. I think they do, but I know it's fairly new. Wrigley.
What'd you find?
Wrigley.
Oh, yep, I found Wrigley earlier too. See the United Center as well?
No, I'll have to get down the next pass.
It's about a mile north of Wrigley.
Okay. Yeah, just looking at the fields around here, pretty much if you're on the north side of this cap, and you get to 1-1, here's another. Not too much else. There's this other field up here, but that one's only about 5,000.
I think it's a cargo executive on the other side, on the west side.
Yeah. But then there's that one down to the south, it's like a cage or something like that. That's 76, and you could on the.
Yeah, I just didn't realize how tiny the runways were at Midway. They're like 400 feet.
Yeah. Really, the area is usable. Pretty much just right there, southeast corner of this part. It's pretty much over here. Up here. Just
was that for Noble 1-1? Noble 1 copies.
Huntress, Taboo 2-1, go ahead. Taboo 2-1 copies. Huntress from Taboo 2-1, we're showing the area 2200Z. Is that still the plan? Taboo 2-1 copies.
Just go for Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1, not in the next 20 minutes, but shortly thereafter.
Huntress, Taboo 2-1. If able, can we stay on station to give one more offload? We're pretty heavy to land, only about 3 minutes from our base.
Just go for Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1 copies. Do you want me to start coordinating for gas in 20 minutes or be done fueling within 20 minutes? Noble 1-1 copies. Noble 1-1 will be heading to the tanker now. Chicago approach, Noble 1-1. Request to coordinate to go to the tanker. Noble 1-1 up to 190090. Noble 1-317, decimal 4.
Huntress, Taboo 2-1. And we're just wondering if you'll have us stay in the area until 2-2 gets a good boom check. Taboo 2-1 copies.
Taboo 2-1 at Noble 1-1. Your nose for about 20 miles. Request this one. Noble 1-1, Taboo 2-1. Noble 1-1. Nose is cold, that's what you say. No. Copy. Showing good offload down here. Oh, 1-2 will be coming up. Copy.
Taboo 2221. Yeah, what air-to-air attack hand you guys got? That'll work. We'll put 29, thanks.
Chicago approach, Noble 1-1-200. Noble 1-3024, cleared down Wing City, Bravo 16-130.
Are you guys just about into the area? We're at 280. Safer. 2-1 copies.
2-1, repeat last 30723, 28,000 confirm. 22 kept south. Copy. I'm going to go off to the tanker.
Copy that. Sounds like Taboo 22 is now taking over.
Copy. I think they want me to rejoin on 2-1 real quick, and I'll ask.
Sounds good.
2 is going to be off to Taboo 2-1 for AR. 1-2. Chicago Center, Nova 1-2. Hey, firm, looking to rejoin with 321 and untouchable for AR. 60 up to 190, Nova 12. Nova 12 will return to the AP for probably like 15 minutes. Nova 12 is on vectors with center right now.
2221, how you on Alpha?
221, Nova 12. Yep, currently climbing up to 270, Moses Cold 62992 set, looking to rejoin for AR.
2140,
Looks like they might have put me in a tail trace of you guys too, so might take me a sec to make this rejoin happen, guys. Right off at 7 o'clock now. People left hand, turn 7, I'll get one circle with you. Alright, thank you. Thank you. And throughout you, I do 2-1 and Nova 12, I got you riding clear now. Return this post 56. Nova 12. Fuel planning purposes, more than likely Nova 11's going to have to hit up the tanker, hit up Taboo at 22 before we RTB. Nova 12, Taboo 21. Go.
Yeah, we're listening. It sounds like Nova 11's going to have to play home.
Yeah, that's what we just said. Let me check with him in a second here. I think we might be able to get away without it, to be honest.
Are you guys heading out of here with us at the same time?
We should be. We're 10 minutes after you guys. You guys are out at 2200, right? Yeah, we're 2210, and sounds like 2-1's checking in right now, so hopefully they let us out early.
Yeah, just see how early it'll be awesome. Maybe we can see where they are and stop with it.
Yeah, I'll sit down. Working this all week.
Yeah, I'll be back up here tomorrow.
Copy.
Go for Taboo 2-1. 2-1 copies, climb up to 290. Starting to climb now for Taboo 2-1.
Taboo 2-2. Taking up 2-0.
Taboo 2-1. Huntress, Taboo 2-1, established 290.
Taboo 2-1, we had 3 contacts each, and total offload was 36.6.
Noble 1-1, Noble 2-1, how do you copy? Got you loud and clear. And Noble 2-1, handover. Weather is NSTR. We've had 3 monitors, nothing in the last 2 hours.
Chicago, Noble 1-2, 200, direct GCO, looking to re-enter the A3. 023, clearing the block 16 to 19 within the Windy City Echo.
Noble 2-1 from Noble 1-1. Airspace is as fragged. The primary cap here, the Bravo is 16 to 19, and the untouchables is 27 to 29. Frequency game plan, if buzz review on you is correct.
Noble 2-1 with one night check. T's established, 18,000 Timber Street, evacuating Yakka, post air complete.
Cover that? 2 will be close if you have to go back to the boom. You should be fine. It's going to be close for me though.
Yeah, I think we're both pretty close. I'm at 10.7. I got pressure disconnected at 11.1.
Okay, copy. I'm at 10.2, and right now I'm showing back to Shaw with about 5,000 pounds or so.
Yeah, fine. Depends on how long it takes for them to order out.
Hey, firm. That's also 5,000 pounds from 1802. We're in a climb.
Go ahead for Taboo 2-1. Negative. Stand by for Taboo 2-1. Call them in.
Down 215. Taboo 22, Noble 2-1 is radar contact visual. Switch is safe. Confirm full that. One's a radar contact 235, 29,000, 28,000 tracking east. Confirm Taboo 22. Noble 2-1 radio check.
Hey, Lima Charlie, Taboo 22.
Noble 2-1 is radar contact 10 miles up for the rejoin. Request a refuel at 290 knots.
At 290 knots, and we're at 280, 2992. We got Taboo 2-1 in front of us, so just asking for you guys, we'll slow down.
Noble 2-1, copy. Taboo 22, Noble 2-1, confirm no chicks in tow, correct?
Correct. Taboo 22, no chicks in tow.
2142. Noble 22 is 42.
22, Noble 2-1, request you start a left-hand turn to expedite the rejoin for us.
Alright, Taboo 22 is going to start a left-hand turn.
Thanks. Noble 2-1 to the boom, 22 northwest.
There's a question. If you guys can pass tail numbers.
Noble 2-1, tail 035, Noble 22, tail 369.
Copy, thanks.
Noble 3 air checks, watch the Mach.
Noble 1-1 opposite. 2 is 10.1 feet.
Get a tail number for Noble 22, tail 359.
Copy, thank you. For Taboo 2-1. We'll start working our return of ATC to Taboo 2-1.
We'll go Taboo 22.
Again.
Huntress, Taboo 22, Noble 21, good.
Taboo 21 copies, clear RTB.
Copy, show full tanks over to the right wing.
Copy that, took 8.4. Clear to stern.
Noble 22. 22 ready, stern.
22, clear contact. Back 2.
Noble 22, get slow.
Copy that.
Noble 2 want to be off low.
Copy that.
For Noble 2-1. At this time, I'll re-enter the link. 2-1 copy is established at 180. 2-1. 2-1's Timber Suite. 2-1's Jackal Suite.
Noble 2-1 from Noble 1-1. Expect that Noble 1-1 will hold in the southeast corner. We'll be at 16.5.
Noble 2-1.
1 will be off comp 2 for a sec. City approach, Noble 1-1. Yes, sir. We're expecting the RTB in the next 5 to 10 minutes with Noble 2-1 being on station. No, not yet, sir. Just giving you guys a heads up. We'll be picking up our clearance back to Tashara Air Force in about 5 to 10 minutes. No, sir. Actually, our gas is looking good. We can leave direct here from the Bravo. We will go out as a 2-shipment standard. One's back on us.
Looks like he took 9.0.
Double T2 copies 9.0.
2-2, looks like you have some fuel spray coming out your left wing. Slowing down.
Yeah, Double 2-1 sees that. Correction 2-2. Noble 1-2. Why don't you start making your way over towards the southeast corner. Looks like 2-1 descent for the cap. Noble 2-1. 1 will essentially just be in a tight orbit over Bullseye. We can rejoin. I've let the ATC know that we're going to be RTB about 5 to 9. Looks like we're good on gas. I'm at 9.0. Guessing you're 9.5.
2-1 cleared into Windy City, Bravo, 3024 for 16 to 19.
1 Noble 1-1 established 16.5.
Noble 2-1 established 18.5 to 19. 2-1's established high Huntress, Noble 2-1 weapon safe, Bullseye 0005 established in the AT. Noble 2-1 good health check.
2-1 from 2-2.
For 2-1.
Noble 2-2 had some fuel spray on my left internal wing tank. Seems to be cleared up now, but I think a BD check might be a good idea.
Copy.
I'm still in the AAR. I'm going to work it down.
Sounds good. You'll be 19 hard altitude when you get here.
2.
2-1's 11-1, door closed.
2's 11-6, door closed. 2-1 from Noble 1-1. If you want to set up a counter-rotating cap with me and Noble 1-2, we're going to rejoin to Wedge.
Noble 2-1, copies all. Will establish counter-rotating. Confirm altitude. You're at.
Noble 1-1's at 16.5, and we're in a counterclockwise counter-rotating cap.
Noble 2-1 copies. It will take 17.5 and above.
Noble 1-1 copies. Noble 1-2 clear to rejoin Wedge.
2-1 fence in.
Chicago, go for Noble 1-1.
my transmission. Noble 22.
And 22 go for 21.
Still working on getting my descent.
Copy.
2.
Go.
Press.
1. Huntress, go for Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1 is clear for RTB. Thanks. Copy that. Noble 1-1, push. Push 11 over 354.075. Chicago Noble 1-1, we are ready for RTB at this time. Noble 1-1 at 090, Noble 190.
We'll 2-2 from 2-1, pause it.
Well, Noble 2-2 is bullseye 06225. Passing 25,000 for 24.
Got Noble 2 from 2-1.
Noble 2-2 A-frame, what were you thinking now?
Noble 2-1 copies, they've been cleared to 190.
Noble 2-2 is down to 240. Noble 1-1 check. Noble 1-1 check. 2-2 is in descent down to 200. Noble 1-2 push com 111. Noble check ox. 2. Clearance back to Shaw or direct Shaw up to 230 right now, 2992 set.
2992 set, copy all.
2 from 2-1, when you're entered into the AP, you've got 17.5 and below, one has 18 and above.
Again for Noble 2-2?
When you enter the AP, you have 17.5 and below, one has 18 and above.
2. Echo Center, Noble 2-2, flight level 200 for AP. Noble 2-2, Windy City, AP Bravo, block 16193024. Noble 2-2, establish an AP weapon safe, bullseye 333 for 11. 2-2, establish low.
Again for Noble 2-1. Chris from Noble 2-1, I think they're off frequency. Would you like me to relay something to them? 1. And 2 from 1, just so you know, at the altimeter, it's about 300 feet. So we'll just have to watch that as we're entering and exiting.
2-2. Fast park showing road to weather, Shaw, Windsor 0209, you at 4,000. 2. Do you happen to have course for the bean?
99 feeding.
2 is 10-5 meeting. Alright, I am Buster. I was holding about 372 knot, 0.4 Mach. Shallow.
Yep, I'm Buster as well.
Okay, I'll give you one.
Yep. Chicago approach, Noble 2-1, radio check. Loud and clear, Sol. Hunter S, Noble 2-1. Hunter S to Noble 2-1, is there anywhere you'd like us to focus our cap or maintain counter-rotating in the middle of the airspace? Noble 2-1 copies, we'll bias our cap to the north. And Hunter from Noble 2-1, we'll bouncer via player as well. Noble 2-1 copies. There's Noble 2-1. Be advised that we are Jackal Suite, however it's cycling in and out on many of the Jackal tracks.
Noble 2-2. Contact that TN.
Noble 22. Andrews from Noble 21, confirm that was a skip up. Confirm status of Echo 0554, is that skip it or monitor? Copy 6. From 1, are you still getting any sort of fuel venting?
2 negative.
There's Noble 21, how's you loud and clear, homie?
Chicago traffic, Troy 231, inbound, after over the United Center, 555.
Feeding.
TFA 5 feeding.
Andrews, Noble 21 will be off to the tanker. Request transit to Untouchables AAR. Noble 21, 160 up to 190. 29927. 21 left 090, push 317 up 4. Noble 21, request bra, Taboo 22.
Noble 22, Taboo 22, question.
Taboo 22, Noble 21.
And you still want us at 290 knots, Taboo 22?
Noble 21's at 27.5, radar contact, switch is safe, visual up for the rejoin.
Clears request over 2092, you still want us at 290 knots?
Noble 21's 2992 and say again.
Do you want us at 290 knots indicated?
Noble 21, affirm.
22, you're clear up 2 star.
Noble 21. Say again. Yep, I've got you. Copy, showing full.
That looks like you just took 5.9.
5.9, appreciate it. I'll be down at 270, and then you can expect my number 2 up shortly.
Right on, see you.
Yep. 1's 11-6, door closed.
278.
Approach Noble 21, leveling 200 for entry into Windy City, Bravo. Noble 21 at 23023, cleared Windy City, Bravo, 160 to 190. 30247. 2. Noble 21 established, Windy City, Bravo. And no, up and safe.
Noble 22 will be up to the air refueling track.
2 cleared.
2. Chicago approach, Noble 22, 17,000 kilometers, flight level 190. Request transition to untouchable AAR. 22140 up to 190. 217, 10.4, heading 0. It's 299 T set. Location. Taboo 22. 2 radar contact. Noble 22. 222, Noble 22, flight level 270, no skulls, which is safe. I'm 16 miles, direction 19.7 miles to behind you, across the left turn.
We're at 20292, we're on a left-hand turn right now, and clear descent.
Noble 22, 2992.
copy for Noble 22. 2.
Looks like you have a little bit of that fuel spray still. Looks like it's slowing down.
Yeah. I think it's just a pressurization issue.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for letting me know, though. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Chicago approach, Noble 22, flight level 200. Noble 22, altimeter 3023, cleared AP block 1619. Double tie. 2. Address Noble 22 is established in the AP, post air checks complete, weapons safe. Altimeter 3023 set. Established low.
One's established high, one's 9-9 at feeding, door closed.
2's 11-5, feeding, door closed.
2-1, copy, thanks. 2-1, looks like sunset will be about 0043 Zulu. We'll plan on hitting the tanker at about that time.
2.
Could be a little bit better up at 270, but ideally we can both be off the tanker prior to that end of civil twilight.
2.
City looks pretty cool right now. It's the only thing lit up from the sun.
Indeed.
Feeding.
2's 10-9, feeding.
RTB bingo will be at 7-5.
2. Establish low. Number 1.
Rover, you clear northbound. We're up there. You guys check that out? Yeah, we didn't see anything. The sun just over here talking about people walking down there.
Hunter is Noble 2-1, will be off to the tanker. 2-1. Leveling 190 for transit to the Untouchables AAR track. Noble 2-1, maintain 190, heading 120. 1's 8-3 feeding.
2's 9-9, feeding.
Noble 21090, push 317.4. Blue 22, Noble 2-1, radio check.
Lima Charlie, Taboo 22.
Noble 2-1 has you loud and clear. Noble 2-1's visual up to the rejoin, switch to safe.
Cool. Clear to stern. Put a left-hand turn, help you.
Noble 2-1, negative. I should be able to make this work.
Copy that. Just to confirm, your nose cold switch is safe.
Noble 2-1, A firm, nose cold switch is safe. Copy, Noble 2-1, that's the left-hand turn now, fatal.
Coming left.
Thanks.
Clear to start.
Delta.
Contact.
Copy, showing full, thanks.
You got 3.5.
3.5, copy. What's your frag plus right now?
Like we're frag plus 20.
Sweet, thanks.
No problem.
And Noble 2-1 will be offload. Expect Noble 2-2 up shortly.
Copy that. See you.
11-1, door closed.
Here's 9-2.
Start approach Noble 2-1, passing 220 for 200. Noble 2-1, cleared into Windy City Bravo 162-190, 3023.
Larry, Lifestar's 10 minutes out.
Noble 2-1's established Windy City Bravo. Noble 2-1's established in the AP, switch is safe.
That's slow.
Noble 2-2's off to the tanker. 2 cleared.
Go.
Into set mist refueling base will be Fort Wayne.
2.
Bingo is 3-0. From the tanker track, divert bingo remains the same.
4 to Midway, Farley Motel. 135.2.
Altitude 070 up to flight level 190. Altitude 090 317.4.
Three 023 set.
2992 set.
Yeah, we're on with them. They over here.
Double 22, level 270, visual, about 10 miles to your left.
Close your nose, cold, switch is safe. You're clear to stern. Will a left-hand turn help you?
Double 22, nose, cold, switch is safe. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, come on, Mark.
There's Noble 2-1. Hunter's Noble 2-1. Is the plan for Noble 3-1 to rejoin and refuel with Taboo 2-2, or will they be going to the next Taboo?
Right. 2-2, you're clear to stern.
2.
Correction.
Noble 2-1. 2-1, copies. Noble 2-1, A firm. Noble 2-2, possibly. I asked this to tanker for their frag. I'll ask again. Trying to just figure out what that looks like for the gas for all of us. What is the, do you have an on-station time for Noble 3-1?
Back 2.
Be about 01:15 or so.
Looks like it took 3.6.
Copy, 3.6.
Yes, sir.
Go.
11.7, door closed.
There's Noble 2-2. With that, looking like they'll be getting on station 01:15, assuming 15 minutes for them to complete tanker rejoin, establish fuel flow, and then establish into the AP's 0130 takeover. It's going to put us to be no lower than 10.5 at the 01.
22, cleared into Wind City Bravo, block 160 to 190, altimeter 3023.
Here in about 3 to 5 Mike, and then probably getting 4K, 3 to 4K between the two ship to ensure we're at 10-5. Take it for Noble 2-1. Noble 2-1, negative. We're probably going to have to cycle through the tanker one more time here, and then after we do that, we'll try to be established back in the no later than 0115 for both of us, so we can cycle the tankers.
Address Noble 2-2, established low in the AC, which is safe, altimeter 3023 set.
1's 9-8 feeding.
2's 11-4 feeding.
And Hunter is Noble 2-1, will be up to the taboo. Approach Noble 2-1, level angle 1 at 90 for transit and touchable AR. Level 2-1, 090 to 190. 2-1 push 317.4. Approach 2 Noble 2-1.
Go for Tabby 2-2.
Level 2, 1's in the climb, switches. Be advised, you came extremely broken up.
Taboo 2-2 is in a left-hand turn. We're going to start heading towards the 165 area.
Level 2-1's 2 miles visual.
Cool, if you're visual and your nose is cold, then you're clear to stern.
Level 2-1 push up.
Back 2.
Perfect. One is 10-9, door closed.
2 is 10-8.
Copy Saunter, we should be good, we shouldn't have to hit the tanker again.
2.
Noble 2-1, level 200 for him 2 when you sleep on it. 2-1 for 1-0 for 190. 3023. 2-3 set.
2 set.
2 on the south. AP, weapon safe.
Go for Taboo 2-2. Okay, we'll climb up to flight level 290, Taboo 2-2.
2-1's 10-6.
Level 2, 10-5.
Copy, Hunter is Noble 2-1. Unless there's any delays, we should be good to not have to hit Taboo 2-2 again for our RTP test. 2-1 affirm, we should be good as a 2-ship. If there's any delays more than 10 minutes expected, then we'll need to get more gas. Noble 3-1, Noble 2-1 has you broken but readable. 2-1. Noble 3-1, Noble 2-1, radio check. Have you loud and clear as well. Weather, mist refueling base right now is Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne's VFR. Had no tasking. Airspace is standard. We were asked to cap in the northern 2/3. And the control is in accordance with the top 3 brief for the transitions. Noble 2-1 and 2-2 are refuel complete. We should not need more refuel. Will you be getting here before 0115 into the tanker track? And Noble 2-1, as long as you're in the AR or in the cap by 0130, we should not need any more fuel. Does that match with the timeline that you are expecting?
Noble 3-1, affirm, airplane on
I'll drop down to the east to get hello.
Sounds good. When you start dropping down, then we'll start establishing off.
3-1.
Noble 2-1, set flash 3. Noble 2-2, set flash 4.
Noble 2-2.
Let's go for Noble 3-1. Say again for Noble 3-1.
From 2-1, if gas is running tight, Taboo Q2, probably about frag plus 10 to 12 right now.
Noble 3-1, copy golf. John will be getting to the AP in approximately 8 minutes. Looks like that should be good for when the next Taboo should be on station. Noble 3-1 will enter in at 270 and we'll do a track.
Establish 2-2, establish low.
2-2 from Noble 3-1, he's still up. That's 12. Noble 3-1, copy, thanks. 3-2 from 3-1, plan. I'll go ahead and get a pop off from the first guide. And then we'll have you fill up, and then I'll also do a boom check with the 2 they get on station, so we can start sending these guys home.
2-2. Taboo 2-2 from Taboo 2-3 on the primary. What's up, dude? Hey, I just want to confirm your altitude. We're at 280. Looks like you guys are at 299. Yep, Taboo 2-2 is at flight level 2-0. Copy, we're right on the eastern edge of the area, about to enter here in about a minute or two. Sweet. Huntress 2-3. Taboo 2-3.
Huntress, Noble 3-1, do you want us to hook up with 2-3 then, or 2-2?
We have a bunch of extra fuel, so we can let those other guys get out of here if you want to fill up and take gas from us.
Copy, we'll plan on using 2-3. Huntress request a bra for Noble for Taboo 2-3. 3-1's radar contact on Taboo 2-3, thanks. Noble.
2-1's 9-8.
Double 2-2's 9-7 Oakle.
Bingo 7-5.
2.
2, you're cleared, fighting wing.
2-2. Taboo 2-3. That's all taken. Copy, we'll let you know when they're taking fuel.
Come. Taboo 2-3. Noble 3-1, established 20 miles off your left wing at 270, got 2992 set, nose cold, which is safe. 223, yep. 223, Noble 3-1 on Huntress, confirm you guys are up AR primary.
Noble from Taboo 2-3, we are up 231.625.
Taboo, radio check.
Call me on AR primary.
Hey, friend, this is Noble 3-1.
Okay, I got you on AR primary now.
Copy. Got you about 14 miles off your left wing, looking for 1 to the boom, 2 to the left wing. Got nose cold, which is safe, 2992 set.
Copy all, we got 299 set, we're at Toledo, we're at the left turn now.
3 AR checks. 2-2. Check 1, 4-3.
PH1 to base. Yeah, just let us know we got an hour and a half of fuel.
Ball game at Wrigley Field if anyone's interested.
Go Tigers.
Johnson says that I'm at like 450, so Close enough.
Go for Noble 2-1. 2-1 standby. T2 from 2-1, be advised got very slow feed on the right tank. I'm monitoring now.
Double 2-2. 2. 2. 2-2, cease commit, radar monitor.
Double 2-1, say track number.
114, radio check.
3-1's got you loud and clear, how many?
Loud and clear. 3-1, clear to contact.
3-1.
1,000.
You guys able to turn off the red blinking light down here? Thanks.
2-2, affirm. Double 2-2 is seeing some non-VFR mode 3s around that track, 2 of them. Copy. Double 2-2, skip it.
Copy, return, sir.
3-1 from 2 to 4.
Go ahead.
We didn't advance the contact on our end here at the boom, so I'm going to have to run checklist for a second. Return.
Some Noble 3-1 is Taboo 2-2 still on station. Taboo 2-2, not Noble 2-2. 2-3 is running a checklist for the boom. I'd like to see if I can send my number 2 over to Taboo 2-2. Copy, Noble 3-2's and Noble 2-2 request a bra for number 2.
2 copies.
Copy, command for scan.
I was not actually seeing a mode 3 return. I only saw the 2 screens described to the north and south of it. Double 2.
Double 3-2 will stay with Taboo 2-3.
3-1 is under return.
Copy.
2-1's 8-8.
Double 2-2's 8-6.
And Taboo from Noble 3-1. Any issues you guys are having up there?
For 3-1 from 2-3, we just made contact there, but it seems like my end the toggles aren't latching on your receptacle there. We're going to try to make contact one more time here and see what happens, and if not, we'll jump in the bus real quick.
Copy.
Double 3-2 will be mission.
1-4, clear to contact. 2-3, clear to contact.
Copy.
2-3 contact.
Alright, looks like that one worked.
Fuel request here, sir.
Say again?
How much fuel?
Looking for a top off table.
2-3 copies.
Taboo 2-2 is bra 29210 for myself. Noble 3-2. And Taboo 2-2 from Noble 3-2.
Address Taboo 2-3, positive fuel flow.
Noble 2-1. 2-1, copies approved, rejoin. Noble 2-2, cleared sensor wedge.
Double 2-2.
Rolling left. 3.
2-2, Noble 3-2.
Taboo 2-2.
Chicago approach, Noble 2-1.
Noble 3, you're in Taboo 2-2 is up on the AR run.
For RTV, request exit at 170 with a final altitude at 270.
Request, we're at 290, 2992, Taboo 2-2.
2-3 disconnect. 3-1, you took 8.4.
Copy, 8.4, thanks. Alright guys, we'll see you guys in a bit. I'm going to drop back down to 670.
2-3 copy.
2-2 is tied saddle.
Noble 2-1's in the descent, 17.
And Taboo 2-2, if you could just let us know once you start getting positive gas for
Noble 3-2, I'll go ahead and drop back down to the AP.
Alright, we'll let him know. Taboo 2-2.
Go for Taboo 2-3.
3-2, what AR speed do you want? Taboo 2-2.
300 to 305 knots would be perfect for Noble 3-2.
Sounds good, we'll make it happen.
And Noble 2-2 from Taboo, Noble 3-2 from Taboo 2-2, room mirror check.
Noble 3-2 has you loud and clear.
Got you loud and clear as well, and if they don't mind, pass the tail number.
Noble 3-2's tail number going to be 91369.
Do that, and you're clear to start.
Noble 2-2. 3-2. Noble 3-2 radio start.
3-2, you're clear to contact.
3-2.
Noble 3-1. Noble 3-1's about to start working, just making sure number 2's able to get good fuel flow before I drop down.
Go for Taboo 2-2. Stand by.
Noble 2-1's 8-2.
Noble 2-2's 8-0.
Yeah, we're getting a good flow.
Copy, thanks.
Alright, doesn't look like boom interphone's working.
3-2, positive fuel flow.
Noble 3-1 is not working to DC to descend down to the Windy City Bravo.
Noble 2-1 is established at 170. Noble 3-1, you have 180 and above. Update 17.5 and above.
Noble 3-1 copies 175 and above.
Noble will be offset and bias into the southeast.
Looks like it just took 6.7.
3-2 copies. Okay, so they get top off.
You want more?
April, the table.
Copy that.
Huntress, Noble 2-1. Huntress, Noble 2-2 will be hitting bingo in about 3 minutes. Noble 2-1 will be hitting bingo in about 5 minutes. Noble 3-1 is on station. Well, do you want us to RTB or do you want someone to wait for both aircraft on station? 2-1 copies.
Approximately 2 minutes. Chicago Noble 3-1, level 200, looking to enter into Windy City Bravo. 3025, 160 to 190, thanks.
And that should be good right now for 3-2, actually.
Copy that.
142 established on station, weapons safe.
We'll be off low and to the left. Thanks for sticking around, guys.
Copy that. See ya.
We'll maintain this freak until we're cleared off this freak. Chicago approach, Noble 2-1, 2-ship non-standard, 2 miles, request reverse routing, exiting at 17,000 at altimeter 3023. Noble 2-1 heading 120. 2-1 setting 300. Noble 3-1, you have the lane.
Noble 3-1 has lane. Sorry for the delay, boys.
Warriors, we're good. Noble 2-1's 7-7.
Noble 2-2, 7-7 assess.
Noble 2-1 heading 140, push 256.8.
Okay, we got 8 hookups, and we gave them 47.7 thousand pounds. We have an instantaneous of 15,000.
Chicago approach, Nova 3-2, descending, flight level 230 for 200. 3-2, cleared into Windy City, Bravo 160, block flight level 190, altimeter 3025.
2-1's 2992 set.
2's 2992 set.
There's Noble 3-2, establishing the AP, weapon safe.
2, push scan mode.
1 from 2, you up?
Hey, Berm, I'm sorry, I guess I didn't hit load.
Oh, dude, I was kind of sweating a little bit with that gas situation, man.
Yeah, dude, after I went under there 3 times, and he's like, yep, run the checklist again. That's why I was like, as soon as they did it the first time, I'm like, okay, I need at least 2 to get gas. So that's why I was trying to throw to the tanker, but I know you were pretty tight, but I guess we probably should have gone 1 each.
Yeah. I ended up not getting a top off from a 2-2. I'm showing 10.7 right now.
Copy. It's about the same as me. I'm showing 10.9.
Hunter's Noble 2-1, confirm Noble 3-1 and 3-2 on station. Noble 2-1, copy, he's checking out, push 11. 2-1 check. 2. Well, that gas map worked out just about right.
Yeah, our tanker for some reason didn't set the Hunter running checklist. I was like, alright, let's keep it in the load.
Well, that's out. Check tape's on. 2. You gotta beat the tape next time for this Sentry puck. Say again? I needed to get some tape for the Sentry puck to cover up the green lights. Way too bright. Oh, you on Nogs? No. I'm just bare eyes, but still, it's ridiculous. Home mode, clear 69. 2. Show getting home at about 2-7. Are you seeing the same? 2 showing about 3-0. 170 meeting. 270 meeting. Fraction Neil. 270 dry.
That might be the ball game.
Oh, yep, I see it. Oh, we got the minor league game going on over here.
Minor league game.
Say again? I guess it could be at college or something.
Yeah, I was just asking Noble 3-1 how he knows it's a minor league game.
Smaller stadium, less parking. It looks like the audience is drinking more.
Yeah, no worries, Sarge. Things kind of gone down a bit. We asked if they still need their support for that. Okay, we're going to see.
See, we'll plan on you getting gas whenever you hit 7-0. Looks like you're still slightly below me. And for your SA, when you do go to the tanker, his lights say you're dead center until it suddenly says that you're all the way in the aft position.
Love it.
Well, see you guys.
Copy, 32. Sorry.
Number 3-1. Number 3-1 squawking 6114. Be all recycle.
I also lost the air-to-air tack in on you. We're back.
Under Noble 3-1, you read it now?
Okay.
3-1, thanks.
Do you confirm you want me to get gas at Yo-Yo or at ARCT time?
It's just been taking a little while. They did poke me a few times before I was actually able to get a good hookup, so.
Okay. I'll go ahead and make my way at ARCT time.
Copy.
Alright, dude, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Chicago approach Noble 3-2. Noble 3-2, request untouchable AAR. Okay. Heading up to 190 Noble 3-2. 2 copies, thanks. 3-2, right 090, over to 317.1.
W23, Noble 32, off your nose for 25 miles. Those are called 6-2-9 set, with the rerun.
Clear the rerun.
32.
32, Taboo 23.
Taboo 23, go for Noble 32.
Clear to astern.
Noble 32. Clear to establish astern.
2, clear contact.
32.
2, keep on your tail limit strobe light.
There you go, sorry about that.
All good. 3 contact. Forward 4. Lock. Turn astern. 32, clear to contact.
32.
Contact. 3. Forwards 2. Just rolling left. 3. 3 disconnect. 2, you took 5.6.
5.6, 32 copies, thanks. 32 will be off low. Approach, Noble 32, listen to level 200. 32, cleared into Windy City, Bravo, 16,000, so flight level 190, 3025.
Noble 32, reestablished AP, weapon safe.
What's up, brother? I'm back.
How'd it go?
Oh, it was fine. Yeah, thanks for the heads up about the lights.
Yeah, I figured no issues with them like poking you and you not getting gas this time. At least for what happened to me.
There was one time, but I think that just might have been me.
Gotcha. Yeah, they were like, oh, we see that you're connected. I'm like, I'm not showing that I'm connected yet. I'm like, oh, okay.
Love it.
Alright, well, I guess I'll head on over.
Yeah, buddy.
431. Noble 31, request transit to the untouchables. Noble 31, coming up to 190, continuing that left turn to 090, thanks. Noble 31, pushing her to 317.4, see you soon. Taboo 23, Noble 31's up 20 miles off your left. 10 o'clock or so, got nose cold, so just save 2992 set.
3-1, clear, rejoin.
Noble 31.
3-1 from 2-3.
Noble 31.
Clear to astern, and keep passing over our tail number as well.
Noble 31, clear for the stern, and 000221.
3 copies, thanks.
Where are you guys coming out of?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, nice, just down the road.
How about you?
Coming from Shaw, South Carolina.
Yeah, it's a distance.
Yeah, it's a drive. Yeah, that's why I ended up throwing number 2 over to the tanker, because we're basically, when we show up here, we had a pretty bad headwind. We were like right at the first gas. We couldn't get gas.
Yeah, play it safe and sorry.
Yep.
Clear contact.
3-1.
Astern.
Copy.
Clear to contact.
3-1.
Astern. 2-1, clear to contact.
3-1.
3 contact.
Copy.
Right 3. Back 3. Disconnect.
Got a good disconnect.
1 took 7.1K.
Copy, 7.1. I think I'll be seeing you guys one more time before we head back for the evening.
3 copies.
Copy. I'm going to drop back down to 270 and start working my way back to Chicago. You guys.
See ya.
Chicago approach, Noble 31200, looking for the 160 Bravo Echo.
Okay,
2-5, got you there, thanks.
there's a drone under trying to locate.
One, checking back in, I'll be at 190, so I'll pass over, yep.
2. Yeah, but that was below 180.
Copy. Only an hour left until the 2-hour home.
Heck yeah. Dude, I honestly don't mind it tonight. There's kind of a cloud layer like obstructing the city yesterday. It's pretty clear.
Oh, yeah. Who's winning the game? Huntress, Noble 3-1's established back in the AP. Yeah, we talked to Huntress, and he always asks, like, what the TOIs are that they put out, 3-2s. And one of the guys said, yeah, it's something for every single person who's done something wrong, which I don't think, because it looks like everybody that's flying into Chicago, they have one on.
This city's full of criminals.
Well, I mean, that's true. Probably put your pot on south of Chicago and see if you can find a murder happening. Up to you if you want to go a little bit later, that way you don't have to go to the tanker again before we leave. Ops check 1 to 11-5.
2's 10-1. Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, we'll plan on you heading to the tanker at like 3:45, and then I'll go before we head out. I feel like this is going by pretty quick.
Honestly, same. And I'm not complaining about it.
Yeah, I think if you go a little closer to like 3:50 to 4-ish, that'll probably work out pretty good.
Cool.
I feel like this is what my two-circle fight T-38 BFM is going to look like with you all the way across the circle.
Oh, yeah. You might not know it, but I've been raiding this whole time.
Yeah. All right, we got 30-mile pens. Hunter Snowball 3-1. Do you know if we're going to get extended again this evening, or are we still planning on it and on time? Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll be, hopefully we can get back before 2 a.m.
Hopefully. Alright, dude, I'll be off for the tanker.
Yeah.
Approach Noble 3-2. Noble 3-2 request untouchable ACA. 090 up to 190, Noble 3-2. Okay, thanks. 3-2, push 317.4.
Hudson to PH from Pier 6. Okay, yeah, we're Huntsman 1. It was, let's see, Western Avenue, Division Street just east of Western. There's a big kind of dark field and then a parking lot. It came from the parking lot that's illuminated east of Western. Sounds good, thanks.
Air 6, was it the field north of the hospital there?
I believe so. So the hospital there, it has the walkway that goes to the parking lot over Division?
Correct.
Yeah, it came from the parking lot. Alright, sounds good.
3223.
Go.
Clear to astern.
6 you. Use established stern.
Clear to contact.
3-2.
We haven't got head again from it. Yeah, they probably regretted it. This is my most enjoyable law enforcement experience I've ever had.
I'd have to agree. Yeah, at least the weather was good.
Absolutely.
What time you guys up and stuff?
It's unknown. We're securing an event that's, I see you guys underneath us, off to your 9 o'clock at the salt shed. It's a governmental party event. Yes, sir.
4. Okay. Turn to astern. Clear section coming back to 2 aft there off the boom.
3-2 copy.
Contact.
3-2.
Here's rolling out. Connect. 3-2, that's 6K.
6K for 3-2, thanks. And that'll probably be the last time I come up here. Appreciate the help.
Yes, sir, thank you.
3-2 will be off low.
I'd like to go to Lima 35. Wow.
Approach Nova 3-2 with you, descending flight level 200. Nova 3-2 is cleared Windy City, Bravo, block 160 to 190, Center 3025. Double 3-2, reestablish AP weapon safe. What's up?
What up? I guess I'll head there too, and let's get out of here in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, buddy.
Noble 3-1. Cargo approach, Noble 3-1's with you, climb up to 190, request a transition over to the Untouchables refueling track on heading 090. 3-1, 190, 090. 17.4 for Noble 3-1, thanks. Taboo 2-3, Noble 3-1's about 25 miles off your nose coast, which states 2992 set. 3-1.
1, clear to astern.
3-1.
Clear to contact.
3-1.
Contact. Tanker's rolling left. Right 2. Turn to astern.
Yep.
1, clear to contact.
3-1.
Contact.
3-1.
Back 3. Down 2. Disconnect.
Copy, showing that as a full top off. Thanks, guys.
Sir. And 3-1 from 2-3.
Go ahead.
Earlier tonight, we were having some trouble making contact. I think we had good contact with 3-2 for the duration tonight. I think there might be just maybe a subtle kind of issue with the toggles on your receiver receptacle potentially. Because every time we put it into manual on our end, we can make effective contact, but automatically it just wasn't, the toggles weren't automatically latching together there.
Okay.
Maybe just bring up things and, have them check it possibly.
Yep, make sure to let them know. I really appreciate it.
Sure, thank you.
And what was the total for that one?
5.2.
Copy, 5.2. Thanks much. That should be pretty much it for us. They said they were still planning on leaving at the same time, so.
What time do they project?
Projected for the full time is 4:30, so hopefully we'll get out of here in like 7 minutes.
Sounds good.
Alright, see you boys.
Right.
Chicago approach, Noble 3-1s with you 200, looking for Anderson to the Windy City Bravo. 16 to 19, 3025, thanks. And Huntress, Noble 3-1s established back on station. Looks like we're still planning on that same time for the 5 minutes first of the bowl. 3-1.
Taboo 2-3.
We'll say 8 contacts and 33,000 miles of fuel.
2 miles to drag. I'll be coming up on your left. And I got post AR check.
Yep. Choose post AR checks complete.
Copy.
Number 3-1, we should be right RTB here in about 5. Mike, looking for the reverse routing. Hey, firm, we're going to plan on flight join up, but going to be 2 miles non-standard. Copy. Yep, so it sounds like we'll be heading back up the 090 up to 190, and then back to base from there. Thanks. 3-1, firm.
3-2's tie saddle.
1 copy. 3-1 copy. It's time now 0430. See ya.
Yep. That was 2-3 copies.
0 and 090. No, we'll push Ox 11. Check Ox. I thought that went by pretty quick.
Yeah, honestly. Not complaining.
Yeah, they said my receptacle, they had to go into manual every time to connect, but they said they didn't have any issues with yours, so I don't know, maybe it's just my whole weird. Thanks so much for the help today. You have a good evening. Alright, we'll set max range and we'll see, let me know what you are showing get the shot with. We'll probably be able to cruise like 0.85 or 0.9.
Alright, max range is showing I'll get there about 6,000 pounds.
Dang. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I'm going to push it up and set 0.85. Let me know what your range trade is for that.
Yep.
What's showing?
Looks like around or just over 3,000 pounds.
Set 3,000?
Yep.
What's your, 10.9, what are you showing?
So you're 10.9?
10.9 total, what's your total gas?
Oh, 9.8, sorry.
Copy. Yeah, mine's showing me getting there at 6.3.
Yeah, mine's climbing now. It's just climbing through 5,000 right now.
Okay, copy. Let's set 0.9. We're getting the lats home. Alright, looks like setting around 6,000 on the fuel flow. Showing 5.0.
I'm waiting for my thing to stabilize. So just shy of 4,000, about 4,000.
Sweet. Alright, for the debrief card, showing check-in time was 23:53 since they heard us so soon. On station time is 01:41. Checkout was 04:30, and off station was 04:35. Really hoping the storm over Iowa isn't in Chicago in 2 days.
A storm?
Yeah, I see there's a pretty big line of storms over in Des Moines right now.
Yeah.
Just really don't feel like dealing with that with me and Jaws and the AP for our Penny flight.
Yeah.
Definitely a much earlier night for you tonight.
Thank God, dude. I'm exhausted.
How to go through your old caffeine?
Yeah.
1,
no complex on 1
Chicago traffic, Troy, 53 helicopter, about south, about 500. I'm sorry, to the west downtown.
Huntress, go ahead for Noble 1-1. Huntress, go ahead for Noble 1-1. Copy. Triple run. Welcome. Radar contact. Welcome. Huntress, Taboo 3-1's established and working here. 3-1 copies. Taboo 3-1, this is Noble 1-1. Are you guys able to use the AR freak, or should we stay up on the Huntress?
We're at 280-2992. Hey.
Noble, let's push Ox 231625. At your 10 o'clock, 270-2992 set. Noses cold, switches safe, request 1 astern, 2 left.
Copy, Taboo 301 is 280-2992. You're clear to join, and say your request, you want a left turn?
Negative, continue going. Just 1 is requesting a stern, and number 2 to the left wing.
Copy, all you approved as requested.
Noble 1-1.
Noble flight,
Noble 1-1, loud and clear. Noble flight 3 AR check.
2.
Roger that. I have 2 Lima Charlie as well, so clear to contact.
Noble 1-1.
3-1.
Noble 1-1 and 1-2 are looking for top offs, expecting about 8K each.
Roger that. We'll pop you guys out.
You guys the same jets from yesterday? Oh, nice. Other guys got a break today?
Taboo 3-1, go ahead.
Good flow, Taboo 3-1.
Taboo 3-1, A firm, we have good flow. And Noble flight from 3-1, are you guys looking for the dropped off on the east or west side?
West side, if possible.
West side it'll be?
Noble 1-1 is showing full tanks.
3-1 disconnect, and we got no flow up here. 8.1 offload for 1-1.
Copy 8.1. Oh, 1-1's going to clear off low, proceed to the APM 270.
Copy that, and 1-2, you are clear to the boom.
1-2.
1-2, clear to contact.
1-2.
3-1 contact. And 1-2, when you get back to second, you can.
Tail number 224.
224, 3-1. Where are you guys out of?
We're at Shaw, South Carolina.
Nice. I was bummed you guys had to close your boards this summer.
What's that?
I was bummed you guys had to close your boards this summer for pilots.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was looking at you guys, and then I got a letter.
We're active, though.
I thought there was a Gartner there.
Oh, yeah, McIntyre's like, I guess in between Columbia and Sumter there. Or it's a different base, McIntyre Air National Guard Base.
Ah, yeah.
Chicago approach, Noble 1-1, requesting entry into the Windy City Bravo. Noble 3028.
And 1-2, that's 7.8 for you.
The 1-2, 7.8, thanks for your help.
No problem, wait a minute.
Yep, I'll be clearing off below back to the AP.
Noble is cleared into the Windy City Bravo access, 16,000 to flight level 1. Noble 1-1, 16,000, flight level 190. Noble 1-1 is established. Interest Noble 1-1 is on station 1907.
Taboo 3-1.
Chicago Center, Noble 1-2, flight level 200.
Hey, firm, we're on station, Taboo 3-1.
1-2, cleared into the Windy City Bravo, Astro 160 to 190. 1-2 is established low.
Noble off check 12732, 11-3, tank speeding, door closed, down time.
2 is 2732, 11-5, tank speeding, door closed, established low.
Go ahead. Noble 1-1 ready. You repeat the bullseye. Noble 1-1, good data. Jackal sweep. Noble 1-1 unknown. Noble 1-1 ready. Noble 1-1, bullseye 3. Bullseye 1845. Shows present. Sorry, that looks like it's the track for Taboo 3-1 friendly. Noble 1-1, I do not have Echo Tango 047. Noble 1-1, I do not have Echo Tango 047. Yeah, from Noble, I don't see Delta Fox 256 either. Alright. Can you see the bullseye for that track? Noble 1-1, I do not show that track. Delta Foxtrot 256, I see in that bullseye. Noble, I now have Delta Foxtrot. Say again, the next track you want to be applied? Delta Foxtrot 256 is unknown. Copy, control. Noble 1-1 is capture, ID shows suspect. Go ahead. Go ahead for Noble 1-1. Huntress, Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1 will be on station. 1-1 request. Request climb to untouchables for your 090 up to flight level 1. Noble. Just Noble 1-1 radar contact push. Taboo 3-1, this is Noble 1-1.
Noble 1-1, Taboo 3-1, 280-2992.
Noble's at 270-292, radar contact. Request astern, nose cold switch to safe.
Copy all, you are cleared astern.
Noble will go on 10 o'clock for 35 miles. Request you continue eastbound.
Roger, we'll continue eastbound, Taboo 3-1.
And 1-1 from 3-1, IV visual, you are cleared to the boom.
Noble 1-1. 4.4. Looks like I've got about another 1,000 pounds to go. Can we do another?
Yes, sir. You are clear to front.
Noble 1-1.
31 contact. 3-1, pressure dip.
Okay, we'll take my offload and see you in an hour. What was the offload again?
4.6 offload, and we'll see you in an hour.
There's 1-2 coming up.
Into the Windy City Bravo, block 16,000 to 190. Can you repeat the altimeter? 3027. I'm established. Noble 1-1 back on station. Noble 1-2. Hunters, Noble 1-2 will be leaving the AP to hit the tanker. Chicago approach, Noble 1-2, request a climb to the untouchable backup. Noble 1-2. Noble 1-2, 090, climb maintain, flight level 190. Noble 1-2. Noble 1-2, 317.4. Just Noble 1-2's radar contact, tally tanker, switching to tanker break. Abu 3-1, Noble 1-2 is at your right, 7 o'clock for 4 miles. Flight level 270, nose cold, switch is safe.
Copy, Abu 3-1, 20292, you're clear to join track and white.
Noble 1-2, 29927.
Noble 1-2, say positive.
Noble 1-2 is at your 6 o'clock for 2 miles.
3-1, copy.
1231, you are clear to the move.
1-2.
Clear, copy.
1-2. Hunters, Noble 1-1.
Noble 1-1 is good data. We'll plan for a 1-1 to remain on station.
Very well, contact. 1. Clear to contact. Very well, contact. 1. Rolling out. Clear to contact. Very well, contact. 3-1 disconnect. 3-1, clear to contact.
1-2.
3-1 contact.
Noble 1-2, 5.7, I'll be cleared off low, back to the AP. Yeah, thanks. Chicago Center, Noble 1-2, passing at 230 for flight level 200, request the Windy City Bravo. Noble 1-2. Noble 1-2, cleared the Windy City Bravo at 160 to 190, altimeter 306. Huntress, Noble 1-2 is established back in the AP.
Noble flight offset 12732, 93, tanks feeding, door closed.
2 is 2732, 11, 7 feeding, door closed.
And 2, it sounds like Noble 2-1 is delayed. So I will remain out here with Noble 2-2 once he comes on station.
Noble 1-2 copies. Noble 1-2 is established low.
1-1 established high. Go ahead for Noble 1-1. Go ahead. Noble copies radar monitor bullseye 33418, 1000 tracking. Noble 1-1 is searching. Noble 1-1 searching. Noble 1-1 copy skip it. Noble 1-1 is off station for AR. Chicago French, Noble 1-1 request untouchable ASCA for everyone. Noble 1-1 is right hand turn to 090, climbing flight level 190. Noble Worko. Interest Noble 1-1 is radar contact push and boom established. Noble 1-1.
How you doing? We're 280-2992.
Copy 170.
Alright, we're in the left-hand turn. Confirm nose is cold, switch to safe.
Nose cold, switch to safe. Confirm.
Roger, clear. 1-1 from 3-1, I see you back there. You are clear to contact.
Noble 1-1, clear contact, thanks.
3-1 contact. 3-1 pressure disconnect.
Do you mind if I cycle my AR door and we try it again?
Let's do it.
I've still got about 1,500 pounds to go till I'm full.
Yep, we'll try to give you as much as we can squeeze in there. Clear contact.
Noble 1-1.
3-1 pressure.
Okay. Well, I'll see what I can get. Thanks, see ya.
There you go. 2.8 off.
Noble. Approach Noble 1-1, level 200, but Bravo Echo. Noble 278, wind 0 Bravo Echo, 16,000 from 190, 3026. Huntress Noble 1-1 is back on station. Request 1-1 and 1-2 go to Fighter Aux for the next 1 mic. Noble 1-1, flight push Aux 11. Yep. My left external tank is feeding very slowly. I was only able to refill up to 10.5 this time. Previous time was 11. So I think it would make more sense for you to stay on station longer and for me to RTC.
Noble 1-2, copies. Just confirm it's a flight lead coming out. It's Noble 2-1 that is airborne and Noble 2-2 is delayed.
It sounds like Noble 2-1 will be here soon, and then 2-2 is delayed short.
Copy, that'd be the impact if it was the wingman, but if it's the flight lead, then we're good to go.
Okay, let's push back to Aux 12. Noble 1-1, check Aux.
2.
Huntress Noble 1-1 is back up. On station on 3. Can you confirm that Noble 2-1 is inbound? Based on a minor aircraft issue, Noble 1-1 is going to RTB when 2-1 is on station. Noble 1-2 will remain until Noble 2-2 gets on station. Noble 1-1, welcome. Noble Object 1, 2732, 10-2, tank speeding, door closed.
Noble 1-2 is 2732, 10-0, tank speeding, door closed.
You can remain on station, go to the tanker to either meet 2150 Zulu ARCT or Yo-Yo Fuel.
2 copies.
Go for Taboo 3-1. Roger that. Taboo 3-1 is climbing to 290. We'll report established. Huntress, Taboo 3-1, level 290.
Huntress, Taboo 3-1, radio check. Box clear, we're just checking this radio, thanks. Huntress, Taboo 3-1, radio check again. Box clear, thanks.
Go ahead. 1-1. Huntress, can you say again the bullseye? Noble 1-1 is searching. Noble 1-1, copy skip.
Taboo 3-1-3-2. Go ahead for Taboo 3-1. Hey, just let you know, we're in the area at 280, and I heard Huntress give you guys 290. Yeah, we're up here at 290. You guys want to form up if we can find you up here?
Yeah, log the beat.
For show. Are you guys tracking west, it looks like?
Yeah, west, and we're at a left-hand turn right now.
Copy. We'll try to meet you at the turn. How y'all enjoying Columbus?
It's alright.
Yeah, there's nothing by the airport, but downtown's pretty fun, the short north.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys out of?
Yeah, we're out of Rickenbacker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we saw your jet down there.
Have you guys ever gotten a complaint about the SBO there?
Have we ever gotten a complaint?
Yeah, about the SBO.
No, I haven't heard anything, but we just refuel on our ramp. Did they hose you guys?
Yeah, they're not the smartest, and they're, kind of lazy, and I feel like we probably would have gotten better service over at your guard ramp.
Yeah, all they care about usually is those Western Globals, the big white jets parked down there, and then besides that, they don't really have much business, it seems like.
Kind of explains why.
What have you guys been taking off with? We took off with a 150 today, and then yesterday was a 160.
We took off with a 140 today.
Oh, nice. Probably a lot better. We're in the turn now, about midway down the track.
Copy that. Going for Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1, radar monitor, Echo Mike 121, bullseye 18428.
Alright, I think we got you guys in sight. What speed you flying?
We're doing 269 right now.
Nice.
Noble 1-1 is searching. Noble 1-1 searching. Noble 1-1 request updated bullseye.
Copy.
Noble 1-1 searching. Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1 searching, so far clean. Request updated bullseye. Noble 1-1 copies.
Huntress Noble 1-2 will be leaving the AP to hit the tanker.
Go ahead.
Guys, we're right echelon, about 1,000 feet higher than you guys.
I'd consider that logged.
1-2, request a climb to the untouchables ATCA. Noble 1-2, climb and maintain 190.
Huntress from Noble 1-1, how does that affect the fuel plan? Do we have enough fuel for that? That would be adding approximately 5K per hour while there's 3 fighters on station.
Huntress Noble 1-2 is radar contact. Taboo 3-1 and 3-2. Would you like me to do a boom check with 3-2 or just refuel with 3-1? Taken for Noble 1-2. Noble 1-2 copies. I'll be switching to the boom freak.
Taboo 3-2 is accelerating to 290.
Taboo 3-2, Noble 1-2 is your left 10 o'clock for 7 miles, level 270, nose cold, switch to safe, 2902.
Alright, you're clear to stern, you're visual.
1-2 is visual, copy, clear to stern.
Is there a speed you want?
310 if that works.
Can do.
And Noble 1-1 from Taboo 3-2, boom radio check.
Noble 1-2 is you loud and clear.
Got you loud and clear as well, and if you're clear to into stern, and then if you don't mind passing your tail number.
Noble 1-2 is tail 224.
Copy.
Go ahead. Noble 1-1, I will go after 212 comes back on station. Noble 1-1 copies Taboo 3-1.
Go for Taboo 3-1.
Clear to contact.
And we're joined up with them 1,000 feet higher at 290 if they want to AR behind us. Yeah, we're visual with Taboo 3-2. We are about 2 miles in trail of them and have them in sight. If the other fighters want to join up on us, we're at 290. Copy all. 3-2, you okay?
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
All right.
Hunter's Noble 2-1, what altitude would you like me to enter untouchables at? 2-1 copies, we'll enter at 270, negative banner.
Taboo 3-2 has good flow with Noble 1-2.
Noble 2-1, good banner, Hotel Alpha.
Looks like you just took 5.6.
Noble 1-2, copies 5.6. I'll be clearing off low back to the AP.
Copy that.
Go for Taboo 3-2. Copy all, Taboo 3-2.
Hunter's Noble 2-1, Taboo 270, copy going to Taboo 3-1, what altitude is Taboo 3-1 at? Noble 2-1 copies, I'll be Taboo 3-2 at 280. 2-1, copy confirm Taboo 3-2 is in trail.
Noble 1-2-1-1 on AAR.
Go for 1-2.
Check airspace.
They haven't given me a vector.
Copy, thanks.
Noble 1-1 from Noble 2-1, I will plan on taking the handover for post refueling.
Noble 1-1.
Taboo 3-2, Noble 2-1.
Go for Taboo 3-2.
Noble 2-1, visual 270 trail at 7.5.
Sounds good. Nose cold switch is safe. We're 380, 2992. What's your visual? Clear stern.
Noble 2-1's visual. Clear to stern. Request a left-hand turn for the rejoin.
We'll start a left-hand turn. Noble. Taboo 3-2.
2-1 affirm visual both tankers and the rejoin to Taboo 3-2 lead tanker.
And 2-1 from 3-2, clear to stern.
Noble 2-1.
You could pass your tail number as well.
2-1 affirm tail 218.
Copy that. Thank you.
And Taboo 3-2, no 2-1 stop. You know, red light blinking on your valley.
Alright, we got it. Thanks.
Move myself.
210 for 200. Noble 1-2.
Contact. And we're pumping. Back to.
Noble 1-2, cleared into the Windy City Bravo ACTA. Maintain 16,000 to flight level 190, 3025.
And envelope.
Say again.
Sit down to.
I'm looking for full top off here.
Copy. Yeah, looks like it's leaking out quite a bit.
Say again.
Looks like it's leaking out quite a bit. Down 2. Down 2. Down 4.
Chicago approach Noble 1-1. Request climb into untouchables ATCA for AR. Noble 1-1, right heading 090. Climb maintain flight level 190.
Down 4.
Noble 1-1.
full or close to a right wing?
Clear some west. And it looks like he took an 8.2.
Double 21's 12-0, door closed.
Double 12 is 11-0, door closed.
You're going to Teba 3-1 up at 290.
Huntress Noble 1-1 is established at 270, and I copy I'm refueling on Taboo 3-1 at 290. Noble 1-1 is visual Taboo 3-1-3-2 and Noble 2-1. Pushing the Noble. Taboo 3-1, Noble 1-1, 2992 set 270 visual on you as well as the other two aircraft. What's the start?
Copy all, and we're 290, 2992. You are cleared to join. Confirm nose cold switch safe.
Noble 1-1, nose cold switch safe.
1-1 from Noble 2-1, request 1 here, vacate 270,
2-1 from 1-1, I've got you in sight, and I'm climbing up to 280 now if you want to.
Double 2 copies in the descent 270.
Noble 1-1, Taboo 3-1. Are you good with AR at 290 knots?
Noble 1-1, affirm.
Copy all. Lead, can you pull back to 290?
Taboo 3-1, can you confirm you're the trail tanker?
Affirm, the 3-1's trail tanker.
Noble 1-1.
3-2 from 3-1, can you reduce speed to 290?
Yeah, we're working it.
Alright, thanks.
And 1-1 from 3-1, I have you visual. You are clear to move.
Noble 1-1, clear to start, thanks.
Tower approach, Noble 2-1, passing 2-2. Noble 2-1, cleared 1-2, Bravo 1-6 to 190, 3-5.
1-1, clear to contact for
Noble 1-2 is established 16 to 16.5.
Noble 2-1 update, I'll be taking 17 to 17.5.
1-2 copies.
Noble 2-1 established, Windy City Bravo. 1. Established AP, weapons safe, bullseye 343 for 3. Noble 2-1, fence in, tapes on.
Noble 1-1, request a top off, expecting about 6K.
top off, coming towards you.
Noble 2-1.
1-1 showing full tanks, thanks.
3-1, distinct, 6.6.
Copy 6.6. Thanks for the work today. Descending 270, visual boat tankers.
Have a good one. See you.
Yeah.
Go for Taboo 3-1. Taboo 3-1 had 11 contacts and offloaded 35.8K. 3-1. Taboo 3-1, we'll work our RTB and thanks very much. See ya.
Chicago Bridge, Noble 1-1. Let's see if we're ready to Yatka. Marissa with Noble 2-1. Noble 1-1 is cleared in Yatka 3-0.
Noble 2-1's high man established 17 to 17.5 on the globe there.
Copy. Noble 1-1 will be 18.5. Copy Noble 2-1 will be 17 to 17.5. And then 2-1-2, you can have 16 to 16.5.
1-1 is established 16 to 16.5.
1-1 established 18.5 to 19.
Noble 2-1's ready to copy. Handover brief whenever you are.
Copy. Standby 1. Noble flight off check. 1 is 2732, 11-9 tanks, feeding door closed.
2 is 2732, 10-1, feeding door closed.
Okay, copy all for the AO handover briefing. It's VFR. Obviously, you're aware of the tanker situation. We've had 3 radar monitors where we were not able to achieve a lock. And it sounds like your dash 2 will be here in the next 20 miles. That's all I got.
Doing copies.
Go. The CFR.
2 of them were to the south of the bullseye, and 1 of them was west at the edge of the TFR.
2-1.
Huntress Noble 1-1, you've got 1-1, 1-2, and 3-1, or correction, 2-1 on station.
Huntress Taboo 3-1 is clear of the working area.
Double 2-2, go. 2 radar contact. Double. 2-2 visual pushing boom.
Taboo 3-2, fail 270 nose cold, switch in space, about 16 miles to the south. Visual.
Alright, we're going to start a left-hand turn here. You're clear to start now.
Double 2-2.
Are you good with 290 knots indicated, or do you want?
290 is fine.
Double 2-1, press from 1-1. I'm going to descend to the low block to rejoin with 1-2.
Double 2-1, Copy Zinky, visual. Double 2-1's in the climb at 18 to 18.5.
1-1 is established 16 to 16.5.
2-1 established 18 to 18.5.
2-1, correction, 2-2, press, correction, 1-2, press from 1-1.
Noble 1-2 engaged.
Noble 1-2, say gas.
Noble 1-2, 9-0.
Clear to start. This is from 1-2, right?
Noble.
2, copy that.
Hill number 1, correction 369.
Copy that.
Double 2-2's good fuel flow.
Double 2, good flow.
Copy that.
Huntress Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1 and 1-2 will not require any additional fuel. 2-2 is good flow, request RTP. Noble 1-1 copies approved RTP. Rich Noble 1-1 request. Noble 1-1 and 1-2 request RTP starting at 60 Noble 1-1, reference heading 180, climbing flight level 19. Confirm.
Double 2-1 copies, monitor Echo Tango 371, 11630. Echo 7371.
One's engaged.
1-1 press.
2-1, you have VAP.
2-1 has the lane.
Looks like it just took 7.9.
Double 2-2, copy 7.9. Loco.
Push 317 decimal.
Noble, copy, commit, Echo 7.
567.
Noble 11's clear the AP, push aux 11.
Chicago approach, Noble 21 request. Noble 21 request a descent to 4,000 on an active commit, my 12 o'clock for 38 miles at 3,000. Noble 21 leaving at 18 for 14,000.
Noble 11, check aux.
2.
Classic timing there.
Noble 21 down to 120.
Fighting wing.
Noble 21, copy is looking for aircraft tail again. Noble 21, radar contact. Noble 21, copies radar contact TOI 114924, currently down to 120. Stand by for the guard call. Who would you like me to have him contact? From Noble 21, what frequency would you like me to call for him to contact on the guard? Noble 21, copies 15 degrees right would be awesome. 11, 15 degrees right to 160 down to 11,000. Noble 21 down to 7,000. Noble 21. There's Noble 21 is clean, TOI 1. Noble 21 down to 4,000. Noble 21's direct towards the 150. Noble 21 copies visual the airport. Noble 21 copies Kilo 5. Charlie request mark point. I think I'm visual with that. 21. Approach Noble 21. Noble 21 request a 5-mile ring around Kilo Oscar 5 Charlie from surface to 5,000 for monitor of Kilo Oscar 5 miles. We'll call it down.
Chicago approach. Noble 22, flight level 230 down to 200. Noble 22, 16 to 19, altimeter 3025, for Windy City Bravo, Echo.
Noble 21 established 5-mile ring around Kilo Oscar 5 Charlie from 0 to 5. There's Noble 21 is capture a single taxiing aircraft on the taxiway right now, established around the airfield 5 nautical miles up to 6,000. Noble 21 copies, and that was skip it for Noble 21, correct? Noble 21. Noble 21 and then an aircraft that take control there as well.
Noble 2 established in the AP, 12-3005, 17 weapons safe, door closed. 2 is 3025 set.
Confirm that one is planned into the TFR. Well, 2-1 is tally the TOI. Would you like me to continue a intercept or inspect? Well, 2-1, approximate bullseye, firm. Go. Intercepted into the line of walk, request 5. Level 2-2, I'd like you to make a guard call.
Level 2-2.
Shadow, I'm currently passing the 39. It's a white aircraft. Stand by. Low wing. Single engine, single stealth.
We're approximately 5 miles to the southeast. Kilo Oscar 5, Charlie. We're going to confirm location of the COI. About 5 miles to the southeast of Kilo Oscar 5, Charlie. Confirm. You've got no acknowledgement. Noble 2-1. Noble 2-2 copies, however, unlikely. Double 2-1's 8-3 feeding. Double 2 is 11-0 feeding. 2 fence in, check tapes on. 2. Check left. Noble 2-2 stern cold. One clear to Windy City of Bravo 1619302. Visual in the climb up to 1 will take 18 and above, up to you've got 17.5 and below. 2. We'll continue northwest and descend. Noble 2-1 established. Established low. 1's established high. Turning up. 1 same. 100 Noble 2-1's established. Back in the AP. We'll turn to the south to see if I can get radar contact. Noble 2-1 copies reset AP, Caesar monitor. Noble 2-1's 7.9 loco feeding. 2 7.5 feeding. Noble 2-1 will be off to the tanker. 2. Approach Noble 2-1 leveling flight level 190 for transit to the undetectable ADR. Hey from Noble 2-1. Noble 2-1 090 1. Noble 2-1 push 317.4. 29927. Number 32 Noble 2-1's up for the rejoin.
You have your nose cold switch is safe, like 280-292. What's your visual, your clear stern?
Number 32 Noble 2-1's 27.5 visual, 22 miles away up for the rejoin.
Sweet, your clear stern.
Double 2-2 left clear.
Left hand turn coming at you.
And you're clear up to the stern.
Say again.
Quite a bit of fuel leaking out. Back to.
Go full back.
Disconnect.
I'll be off low, back to the AP.
It looks like you just took 5.7.
5.7, appreciate it.
passing 22 for 21 for entering the Winter City Bravo. Noble 21 is 18 miles to the southeast of Golf Charlie Oscar. Noble 21 cleared to Windy City Bravo 16193025.
Hunter, Taboo 2. Just letting you know that we're still fragged about 20. Taboo 2.
21 established. Noble 21 negative. I was not able to see the tail number. I think that Huntress may have it. They tossed it to me. Noble 21, I'm back in the AP weapon safe. Noble 21s 3025 set established high.
2 established low. Request off to the tanker.
Cleared.
Just Noble 2 will be off to table 32.
Approach Noble 21. Thanks for the help with that intercept.
Chicago approach Noble 22. Request climb up to the untouchable active. Noble 22 heading 180 up to flight level 190. Is 299 TZ. Noble 22 317 Visible 4. Heading 090.
Here's Noble 21. And Hunter's from Noble 21. Anything from that intercept squad that you'd like me to do differently next time? Probably sounds good. I'll plan on calling when we land. Noble 21 copies.
Tailway 32, Noble 22, flight level 270, no Gold Vision Save, 20 miles to the northeast. Start.
Approved as requested, Taboo 22. Do you want 310 or 294 airspeed?
290 is good.
Go for Noble 21. The ATC was very helpful. And was there anything else that you wanted for the inspect? It sounded like you had the tail number already. Were that just to match up with the what you expected? Copy 1, 2, 6, and 7. I was not able to get down to his altitude initially because of some Boeing 737 traffic, so I was up at 5,000 initially until he was out of the TFR. The only thing that would have potentially changed is I could have potentially gotten the tail number closer, but from where I was, past pretty much the rest of it. And I would not be able to see the pilot at that distance. It was about 3,000 to 4,000 feet slant range at the closest. Yeah, but it sounds good. And then I did not give the guard call. Did you have a frequency for that area that you would have wanted me to call him? When I heard you say it was lined up for final, I discontinued that and tried to set up a ring around the airport to hold that. Yeah, A-firm initially around the TOI and then around the airport. A-firm, yeah, it looked like they chased him down the runway as he was taking off.
Double 22 thing? He was open, our door closed.
Again for 1.
Double 22 is 12.0 door closed.
11's 10-8. Feeding.
Please feeding.
Go for Noble 21. Good altitude for that. Noble 21. For 20. Here in the vicinity of previous airport. 21 copies 14427. Need track number. 21 copies 505.
Double 22 clear into the Windy City, Bravo, ACA, block 16193024.
Double 21, send it.
Double 2.
Cut off 150, request altitude.
Gaussian AP.
Double 21. 1, request descent to 6,000 on an active commit for a TOI. My left 11 o'clock for 20 miles. Double 11 leaving at 18 for 11,000.
Huntress Double 22. What frequency would you like me to have them up on?
Double 21's down to 7,000.
Huntress of Hotel. Double 22 heard ATC make a call on yard. They said 126.8.
Double 21 is captured. They contact Echo Romeo 505. Clean. And Bullseye for Double 21. Double 21 copies, down to 6,000. Double 21 on course, request cutoff. Double 21. Again, traffic. Double 21 is visual 1 on my right, 1 o'clock, 34 left 11. Double 21 A-firm, looking for surface to 4. Double 21 down to 5,000. 21 copy 090. Double 21 established below 5,000, left for cutoff at 090. Double 21 cover, please. TOI. One is 9-4 seating. 2 is 10-6 seating. Flaps north. 2 turning cold. Double 21, clear Windy City Bravo 16193024. Double 21 in about 10 mics.
Index 6 is approximate location.
Copy, thanks. 2-1's established, Whitney City Bravo. Thanks for the initial point out. 1's established high.
2's established level. 2's turning back hot.
Noble 2-1, copies all day. 1, can we confirm highest bouncer player tonight, or are they out? 2-1, copies, thanks.
There's no Noble 2-2 state location of TOI.
Andrews from Noble 2-1, passed from approach. They passed that TOI has appeared to landed there. 2-1, copy, cease radar monitor.
Noble 2-2.
2-1, copy, is confirmed 2 Shepherd Singleton. Noble 2-2, Noble 2-1, copy, thanks.
Still about 5 miles to the west, low level, and so that's 5 miles. Yeah. Just got us up here 3,500 and approach Troy 231. 3025, Troy 231. First Troy 223, that's the first time, 2,500, replace company, we have minutes, lower traffic over downtown. 2,500, Troy 223. Roger, we're dropped below 2,000, below Troy 231, looking for company.
Go for Noble 2-1. 2-1 copy is 22527, radar monitor 6,000, request track. 2-1 copies, Echo Sierra 153. 2-1.
Noble 2-2 copy. We're tracking. Thanks.
Noble copies. Noble 2-1, contact Echo Sierra 153, clean. Noble 2-1. Noble 2-1. Hot right.
Yep.
They will pick up radar track at 16 miles. Unable targeting pod at this time. Noble 2-1 was showing at 2,000, and Noble 2-1 is no longer radar contact. Cold.
Noble 2-2 is clean. 2-2 is clean.
Noble 2-1 was briefly eyeball a GA class aircraft. A general aviation type aircraft. Noble 2-1 hot right. Noble 2-1 will be hot right to San.
We can drop down low, no worries, they can keep going. Phase 20.9, Troy 231, thank you.
One's cold right. Noble 2-1, it copies that TOI appears to have landed. Approach, past that the TOI appears to have landed. There's Noble 2-1 will be off to the tanker. 2-1. Noble. And 0 for transit to untouchable to AAR. Noble 2-1, 090, maintain 190. Noble 2-1, push 317.4. 732, Noble 2-1's weapon safe, radar contact in the climb up for the rejoin. 3-2, Noble 11's 27.5 visual, Alpha rejoin to visit.
Roger that, copy that, your nose cold.
Noble 2 on Hickman, nose cold, request left-hand turn for the reset.
Left-hand turn coming at you, Taboo 2-2.
Down low, expect my 2-2 soon, and then probably just me for the last refuel, depending on what the gas looks like.
After that, tick 4.3.
12-1, door closed.
Tuesday 5.
Copy 42, radio check. Okay, just check. Getting flight. Level 2 on level 200. Entry to wind to Bravo. One's 30257. 2. You want to establish Windy City, Bravo. Noble 2 on back in the AP, Citrus City. 2-1's 11-8.
Level 2-2, 8-3.
Copy 2, I'd like you to delay about 15 minutes and then go at about 7-0. That should, as long as we'll have our same 10-5 from yesterday.
Confirm you want me to fill up to 10-5?
Not negative. When you go on this one, fill up all the way, and then that should get you, have you above 10-5 by the time you're back established in the AP. Heavy 2. Hunter's Noble 2-1. Hunter's Noble 2-1. Do you have approximate time on station for Noble 3-1? Are they as fragged right now? Noble 2-1, copy so.
Hunter's Taboo 3-2, would you like us to elevator to 290? Okay, we'll stay at 280, Taboo 3-2.
Repet Fort Wayne is Mr. Fuel Base, bingo, 3-0.
2 copy, Fort Wayne 3-0.
RTB Fuel, Kashaw, 7-5.
Say again for Noble 2-2.
RTB Fuel to Shaw, 7-5.
2.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Hunter's from Noble 2-1. Hunter to Noble 2-1. Anything for us for that previous intercept? Negative. I had good comms and contact with you the whole time. Noble 2-1. Copies. Yes, be advised for us, it's going to be very difficult to get that tail number unless we're pretty close. Yep, Noble 2-1, copies all. 1's 11-3.
2 is 7-7.
Okay, looking for traffic. 2, you're cleared to the tanker.
2.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it.
Cargo approach Noble 2-2, 16,600. Request climb up to the untouchable ASCAT. Noble 2-2, 090, climbing up to flight level 190.
299, set.
2-2-3-1, Southwest 1 work.
PH1, or PH3 to base, is that you?
know, we're trying. PH3 to base. We're recycling the avionics. Something going on.
270 now, cold switching stage. Request direction.
Clear to sequester, Taboo 3-2.
Noble.
For Noble 2-1. Say again for Noble 2-1. Noble 2-2 should be getting its final gas now. Noble 2-1 will be back to the tanker one more time. After Noble 2-1 is back, we should have playtime for them for Noble 3-1 to be established in the AP by 0140. If they're going to be later than that, then we may need outgas. 2-1 copies all.
2-2 from 3-2, you're clear for the start.
Double 2-2. We can get our left hand turned on. Sounds a little bit heavy for rain.
Copy that. And we're pumping. Looks like you just got 5.5.
Double 2-2, thanks. That will be the last field for Double 2-2. Thanks for working.
Yeah, no problem.
Use 12-0, doors closed. We're going to approach Double 2-2. Double 2-2 cleared into the Windy City Bravo AP, block 16,000, flight level 190, altimeter 30.
3, Noble 2 is at flash 4.
122. It's 3024 set. Noble 22 established in AP.
Noble 2-1 will be off to Taboo 3-2 for one more tank. 2-1.
Taboo 2. Confirm, guys. Establish 290 or 280 for wing.
Noble 2-1, 090 at 190. Noble 2-1, push 317.4.
PH3 to base. Probably a half hour left to fuel. Well, the downlink ain't working. We got the radio going. So I don't know. We came down in altitude. Maybe that would help the downlink, but it doesn't seem so.
That was Taboo 3-2. 2-1.
I hear you, cowboy.
Taboo 3-2, Noble 2-1, 27.5. Shift to safe. Up to the rebound.
Gold and visual, then you're clear to stern. Taboo 2-2.
Noble 2-1, clear stern, standby visual.
Now when you want a left hand turn.
Noble 2-1, visual. Thanks.
Tankers coming left.
Sean, they're calling you on Tracon.
Yes, sir. Dr. 33 is up from our base to do a face-to-face relief of Copter 42. That's United Center. Thanks. Yeah, we're trying to get out to talk to him.
Sean, looks like they're getting ready for a move coming westbound on 290 to Mighty B. Wells. They got it all shut down. Just giving you a heads up.
Let's go for Noble 2-2. Noble 2-2, copy. Commit. Echo Echo 577, bullseye 296, 19, 2000.
Say again.
Control now.
577, bullseye 296, 19, 2000. After Noble 22. 2 negative. Noble 22 working. Commit. Request a heading of 240 plus or minus 30 down to 4,000.
And police 1 over McCormick Place. 2,000.
What you got? 2.8.
2.8, thanks. Way off low, that should be the last for me. Noble 31's I inbound.
Copy that.
Way pushing up for you.
Down 6,000. Copies Shadow.
Way like to switch over to Midway and land get fuel.
Use radar contact.
Alright. 1 special for guard call.
2 thanks.
There's Noble 2-1. Can I get the tail number of that if you have it?
Tail number November 93 Papa uniform. Altitude indicates 2,000 feet. TOI 1. Go approach Noble 22. Active commit 5 miles in front of my nose. Heading south. Request 5 mile bubble. Whatever you can give me for Noble 22. Hunter. Noble 22. Request block altitude 2 to 4,000.
Aircraft tail number November 93 Papa uniform at 2,000 feet, tracking south. This is an armed air defense fighter on guard. You have entered restricted airspace. If you hear this transmission, contact air traffic control on guard 121.5 and state attention.
Use all plastic then.
To 1 past guard call, any luck?
For Noble 22.
Cirrus 93 Papa uniform is on 1215. November 93 Papa uniform up guard. What would you like me to tell him?
Noble 22.
Noble 2 and copy, scheme it.
Noble 22 is eyeball GA aircraft, low wing, single propeller on the nose. 2 up to 15,000. It was all flaps, Norm. Noble 22, right 020. Noble 22, cleared into Windy City Bravo, ACTA, block 160 up to flight level 190.
11-6, door closed.
Use 10-6, door closed. Noble 31.
Noble 31, confirm. Noble 33, bullseye 1465, 29,000.
Noble 22 established me.
Approach Noble 21, level 200 towards Gulf Charlie. Clear for entry to Windy City Bravo.
31 and 32, step 350. 32, request uniform free. Jim 32. Request the uniform freak that we're on. We are on 353.55 still.
And police 1, we scooted up to 2,500.
32 copies.
Say 2-1's established high.
Noble 2-1, Noble 3-1.
Noble 3-1, go for Noble 2-1.
Noble 2-1, post AR, we're going to look to enter the block. 3-1 to enter at 18,000. 3-2 to enter at 19,000.
Noble 2-1, copies will be established at 17.5 and below by the time you're in here.
Noble
2-2, you've got 16 to 16 at 5. Noble 2-1 will take 17 to 17 5. Noble 3-1 flight, you'll have 18 and above.
Noble 3-1, copy. 2-2's established. Noble 3-1 flight, push 15. Go for Noble 2-2. Noble 3-1, check. Noble 3-2, you have channel 15. Taboo 3-3, Noble 3-1 flight is at your 6 o'clock for 6 miles in a rejoin. 2-2's 10-3, door closed. Established. 16 to 16 5. Taboo 3-3, Noble 3-1. Go for Taboo 3-2.
We gave out 8 contacts and 44.3 thousand pounds.
2-1's 303, 023 set.
2 set. Taboo 3-3, Noble 3-1 on Huntress. Are you up the boom freak? Huntress, Noble 3-1. Huntress, Noble 3-1, no contact on the boom freak or Huntress com with Taboo 3-3. Noble 3-1 copies, we're up on the boom freak, trying to get hold of you.
Let's try it again.
Go ahead for Taboo 3-3.
Hey, Taboo 3-3, Noble 3-1 flight, we're at your 1,000 feet.
Roger, give us a couple minutes to set up.
Copy, how long do you need?
Data index 19, baseball game.
3-1 is 4.7.
3-2 is 4.7.
3-2 cleared fighting link for now until they're ready. 3-2.
I'll take tails for Taboo 3-3 if you got them.
Taboo 3-3, copy. Noble 3-1 is tail 379. Noble 3-2 is tail 221.
Good copy.
Go for 3-3.
Hey, you guys have an estimate how long you'll be ready?
2 to 3 minutes.
Cool. Noble 3-1 flight 3 AR check.
Noble 3-1, you're clear to come stern.
Noble 3-1 to stern, request number 2 to left wing.
You are clear as requested.
Noble.
Go for Taboo 3-3. Give us 30 seconds.
Police Copter 2, IDEP. November 911, uniform. Go to Midway. Correct. We're going to go eastbound towards the lake and then we'll advise you.
Wilco, Taboo 3-2. Noble 3-1 clear contact.
You are clear contact.
Noble 3-1.
0 with a final altitude of 270 and direct to final destination as soon as possible. Approximately 10 minutes for Noble 2-1 flight. Thanks.
Huntress, Taboo 3-3, good fuel flow.
Alright, we'll work with ATC and we'll get out of your way. Thanks for all the help.
Noble 3-2, say again.
Somebody just hit a home run.
Say again for 2-1.
For Noble 2-2, I'm just saying somebody hit a home run.
33, disconnect.
31.
8.3, sir.
Sorry, thank you. Just Noble 31. Just Noble 31, confirm Taboo 32 is out of the airspace.
33, contact. Tanker's coming left. 32 from 33. Again, Taboo.
Were you trying to get a hold of 32?
Yeah, I thought he said he had no flow, but it says we're pumping. 32, back 4. 8.7.
Double 2 is 87.
Start approach Noble 31, 206 to something 200. 3024-16190, Noble 31. Just Noble 31 established in the AP.
Well, 2-1 copies, cleared that exit. Appreciate it. Break. Noble 3-1. Noble 2-1 will be exiting at 170, and then climbing out of after the AP.
Noble 3-1, look out. Noble deflect.
Noble 2-1, request RTB is a 2-ship, 2 miles non-standard at 170, final 270. Noble 2-1, 090 at 17,000. Noble 2-1, push 317.4, thanks for that help there.
Center Noble 32, passing 210 for 200. 3024 Noble 32, cleared into Windy City Bravo from 160 to 190.
Noble 31 flight, post AR checks.
Noble 32.
Stuck Mike.
Noble 32, establish time.
Noble 31 established low.
Noble 2-1 is 299 set.
Noble 22 is 299 set.
Noble 3-1, Noble 2-1 is clear of the AP. RTB, Noble 3-1, you have the lane.
3-1 has the lane, safe flight home. VFR, runway 4. Beautiful home.
Copy. Thanks. Noble 2-1, push com 113.
Go for Taboo 33. Alright, we'll work down to 28. We got the block 27 to 29 for Taboo 33.
Chicago approach, Troy 231. 3025, I got for you just off the page, inbound for the United Center area, 3,500. Request 3,000. That's Virgo, Troy 231, we'll take her to Bravo. Thank you. I'll go ahead and pop up to 4,000 now. Somebody will be here. Up to 4,000, Troy 223. Red Bravo up to 3,500, Troy 231. Here, Wilco
and we do have company inside.
Chicago, approach. Medevac 504, leave the hotel, departed Loyola. 504, leave the hotel, we just departed Loyola, currently at 1,300 feet, heading up to Joliet.
I'm up here. Yeah, Carlos will wait for you to find the spot. We'll come down. Yeah, I got you want to go around? Okay. Where to win? For CP3, looking to RTC
Chicago approach, Charlie 223.
Alright, we'll circle around to the west.
Charlie 223.
Hook my plan. 2. He's captured.
4 Louis Hotel. Yes, sir. I'll be up with you. Switch to them. I was just going to call. 34, thanks.
You guys seen those fireworks down there?
I was in Michigan Avenue.
Yep, I gave him a call. Looks pretty dark. 4 Louis Hotel.
Police helicopter 3 to fire. Police 3 to fire department. Are you guys taking off? Okay, we're hanging to the west. We'll give you. Okay. What'd they have you guys go over there for? Just to look at it? Yeah, I guess so. And there was nothing happening. Cool. How much fuel you got left, John?
Charlie 223.
Hey, Sean? Yeah, how much fuel you got? Alright, I'll let Mark and Brad know.
It's actually just a little base about a mile southwest of the airport.
Police 1 to fire. You guys get a wave off? Okay. Alright. Your CCAS dropped off. I was just wondering.
Charlie 223. Hotel, see ya. Over to tower, Charlie 223.
Sense contact, thanks.
31 looking to climb up to the untouched rapid. 190,090, Noble 31. Nothing 317.4. Taboo 33, Noble 31 is 3 miles and trail for the rejoin switches.
Roger, clear to join.
Noble 31.
2512, KLS 4040. Center KLS 4040 is 33.1, crossing Argyle at 290.
Fire 1 is 30 back to base. Confirm clear contact for Noble 31.
Clear contact.
Appreciate it, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
4.7.
Chicago approach, Noble 31, flight level 200. Noble 31, 3025, 161, I know, thanks. 31, establish low, post air checks complete. 32. Huntress, Noble 32, leaving for the tanker. Noble 32. Center, Noble 32, request clearance to the untouchables. Noble 32090, flight level 190. 317.4, Noble 32. Huntress, Noble 32's radar contact. Noble 32.
Go for Taboo.
32 from Taboo 33, how do you copy?
Got you loud and clear, request to rejoin to 1 mile trail.
Clear is requested.
Noble 32's visual request to rejoin to stern.
32, your clear is requested. 32 from 33. You're clear to the boom. Offload complete. Disconnect now. Clear for disconnect. 4.4.
Center, Noble 32, passing flight level 220 for 200. 3025, block 16219, and Windy City Bravo, Noble 32. Noble 31, flight post AR checks. Noble 32. Huntress, Noble 32, establish back in the cap.
Chicago approach, number 42,
Yeah, man, come on.
South water filtration coming up in the lead.
All right, appreciate it. No, it's, I don't want to jinx it, but pretty quiet right now. Yeah, Union Park is empty and no other crowd. One bomb threat downtown about 5 minutes ago, and that's it. Hey, please look at the 2 weeks of base. PH1 to base. Hey, are you seeing our download? Or our downlink? Alright, thanks.
Monkey Bear, we're over in Chinatown. We're all good.
Kick it back after their smoke there.
Hold back out. Monkey Bear, we have the package. Gotta get back in the process there.
And Copter 33 approach. Yes, sir. Being released by Copter 42, and let's go to midway for fuel. On course. 1520, thanks. Let you know when we're back up. Copter 33.
Approach Copter 42, like climb up to 2,000. You'd like to climb up to 2,000.
Just Noble 3-1's off to the sensor contact. Approach Noble 3-1 request. Noble 3-1 request. Yes, sir, Noble 3-1 looking to get up to the untouchables they are. Noble 3-1, 090-190. Noble 3-1, push 317, dot push. Taboo 33, Noble 3-1, I am 10 miles off your left wing in the rejoin, which is 270.
Roger, you're clear to join.
Noble 3-1.
Starting left-hand turn.
Noble 3-1.
You put in contact when you're ready. 33, disconnect.
Is offload complete or no?
Offload is complete. It's 4.2 for you.
Copy. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, see you later.
Chicago Bridge, Noble 3-1, flight 1200. Noble 3-1 is post-AR checks complete. That's slow. Noble 3-2, south side.
Hunters, Noble 3-2 leaving for the tanker. Noble 3-2. Noble 3-2. 9-0, request untouchables. Noble 3-2, 090, flight level 190. 317.4, Noble 3-2. Noble 3-2.
Go ahead for 3-3.
Noble 3-2 is visual requested rejoin 1 mile trail.
Cleared as requested. Your left-hand turn.
Noble 3-2 requested rejoin stern. Let's go switch to. You are clear as requested. Three contact. Tanker's coming left. 33 disconnect. 3.6. Noble 3-2 copies, thanks. Center Noble 3-2, passing flight level 230 for 200. 3026 Noble 3-2 cleared ATCA 16 block 19er. Huntress Noble 3-2 is established back in the cap.
Noble 3-1, flight post AR checks.
Noble 3-2.
One is 10.7.
Two is 11.8.
Approach Troy 231, we are all done here. Head back to page 50, 3,500, Troy 231. night, guys. Be safe.
Hey, Chicago approach, Contra 33 is exiting the great airspace, back to base. Yep, I'm at 1005. Airflow, stop 500 short.
PH1.
PH1, go.
Oh, sorry, Sean. I gotta go over to Combourne. Enjoy, brother.
Are you flying right now?
Nah, Mark is. Of course. Hey, Sean, I made a hold over the United Center. Just let it do its thing.
Oh, that's in space, 4231, thanks.
Yeah, all right.
Go to tower 20.9, 4231, thanks for your help, man.
Sean, give it to Brad. He's at base. Your library is calling, Sean.
Huntress Noble 31. Huntress Noble 31 is heading to the tanker. Noble 31 ready to contact. Noble 31 April. 31 190, and can I get a 100 heading just to stay within the lines here? 317 up, thanks.
Contra 33, Chicago approach. Yeah, we're just going to call in Riverdale. It's about 5 miles to the south here, southwest.
Good join.
Huntress go for Noble 32. Noble 32, affirm, I'll take a quick top off.
And Contra 33, Chicago departure. Hey, can I cycle my instruments real quick? Might lose you for about a second. Yeah.
32, say gas.
32 is 9.8.
32, I don't think you need gas for the RTB.
32 copies, thanks. Huntress Noble 32.
And Contra 33 back with your departure.
Huntress Noble 32. Noble 32 will not be needing to go back to the tanker.
33 disconnect.
Alright, appreciate you guys tonight. You have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Have a good night.
Chicago Action, Noble 31, level 223, D7200. Noble 31, 3026, 1619, thanks.
For Taboo 33.
Contra 42, we'll keep an eye out.
We'll post AR checks. One is 9.7 open.
2 is 9.3.
Chicago on guard, Alaska 538. I got the wrong frequency mixed up there. Do you have a frequency for us for Chicago approach? 25.0. Thanks for your help, Alaska 538.
Noble 31.
Taboo 33.
And I just want to let you know we are 5 minutes to RTB. I'd like to request direct Shaw at flight level 260. Alright, Noble 31 copy. I'll expect that. I'll give you a call when we're ready to leave. 32 cleared to rejoin. One will maintain a right-hand turn. 32.
9.3. 2 is 9.0. One, flight of 2, ready to arch. 431, 090, flight line 190. Level 31, push 317.4, thanks for the work tonight. You guys made our lives easy. Double push Ox 11. Double check Ox. 2, what up? You can maintain a 2-mile trail. 2. One's accelerating to 0.9 miles. 2. Got the pry, want to be off the comms for 30 seconds. 2. Wants to back up, anything? Negative. 1 is 8.8. 2 is 8.3. See the fireworks show? I did, that was awesome. That's pretty cool.
Chicago approach, Copter 42. We'd like to jump on with Midway in for their personal fuel.
Right, so yeah, we're here back to person. Yep, that was good. You want us approach? So far, give it up.
Go ahead, son. You are wide open.
That's all we can terminate radar service. Thanks for helping me this one.
steady here, Taboo 4-1. Off mode available, 60K for Taboo 4-1. 92 Yankee. Taboo 4-1, affirm. Taboo 4-1, we have AR and secondary frequencies, and we're established in the ACTA. Confirm that's 2 by 1 F-15 or 1-6, 1 F-16. Taboo 4-1, copy all.
Oh, boy. Where you are, going down.
Go for Taboo 4-1. 101.
Level 1-1, launch towards at 246 and at 27,000. And level 1-1, it looks like we're at contact Taboo 4-1, draw 33743. Level 1-1, radar contact, thanks.
Go for 4-1. Stand by.
Contrast from Noble 1-1 entering into the Untouchables Act at 270. Currently eyeball is Taboo 4-1.
2 is Tally.
In contrast, Noble 4-1 is currently Tally Taboo 4-1, just waiting for clearance into the Untouchables area with game shot. Set 350. Contrast, Noble 1-1 established 27 to 29, currently at 27 in the rezone. The tanker pushing primary boom. Noble 1-1 check. Noble 1-1 fighting wing, fence in, check tapes on, switches cold, break. Taboo 4-1, Noble 1-1. And Noble 1-1 is currently radar contact. If you can keep your left-hand turn coming towards the west, we'll rejoin with you shortly.
Okay, we'll do that. We have Bluetooth gas for you guys, so as much as you need.
Excellent. We're looking a little light as we get here from far away, so appreciate it.
You come from Pittsburgh again today?
Shut your mouth. You talking to Buckeyes, Ohio.
Oh, one of those. Yeah, my girlfriend's a big Michigan fan.
Well, she has poor life making choices.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm a Bulldog fan. Back to winning.
I can't wait for football season.
It's going to be good. Kickoff, they have one this weekend, right?
Yeah, there's one game this weekend, but the full slate doesn't start, I don't think, right? Not this weekend.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see once the Saban's gone, what the landscape's going to be like, especially with all the SEC and Big Ten rule shakeups.
Yeah, it's going to be weird.
Noble 1-1's Cali, be up for the rejoin. Request 1 direct to the boom and 2 to the left wing. I got tail numbers for you.
You are clear to join as requested. Ready to copy.
Cleared to join for Noble 1-1. For Noble 1-1, tail number 224, and Noble 1-2 is 379.
224-379. We are tail 44840 from the 121st Airfield Wing.
Noble 1 copies. Thank you, sir.
Noble 1-1, Taboo 4-1, boom radio check.
Yeah, Noble 1-1, I got sound clear, sir.
Copy, I have you on a clear as well.
Noble 1-1, pre-air, check shots for door.
Yeah. And 1-1, you are clear for contact.
1-1.
2. Right, good gas flow for 1-1, thanks.
Forward 2. Just for your SA, you have a little fuel spray coming out of your left wing.
1-1.
Yeah, looks like it's coming out of the overflow valve.
Tanker's coming left. Back 4. 4-1 is disconnect. That was 8.2 and 1-1. You are cleared right now.
8.2, right there, makes sense. Full opener.
1-2, you are cleared for time.
1-2. All good.
If you're comfortable, you can come on in.
Oh, we'll give it a shot.
You are clear for contact.
1-2.
Yeah, 1-1's looking good here, guys. Appreciate it. I'm going to just send down the 270 and then back get our clearance over into the ACA. Thanks.
Copy.
See you guys.
4-1 contact.
What you guys end up bringing for dinner?
The boom, I have spaghetti and some Cheetos, Angry Bowls.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
How about you?
I just got myself a full PB&J.
That's nice. Nice, healthy meal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the guy that was flying us before, or the other guy, his Penny flight in the F-16.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, so we got some Moe's burritos waiting for us when we get back home at like 7.
Oh, yeah. I know that's going to go down.
Oh, yeah.
The Windy City Bravo.
Hey, firm, 012 is getting good flow.
1-2, just for your SA, you just have a little fuel spray coming out of your receptacle.
Copy. 1-2 is on the boom right now.
1-2, 4-1, will you guys be yo-yoing today?
Yeah. So I imagine probably 2 more tanks. Probably like 1 in the middle and then 1 more like towards the end or before we leave.
Copy that, sounds good.
You guys are a bit smoother than the other taboo that I flew with on Tuesday night.
Oh, really? Which Noble were you? Were you 1-2 or 1-1?
I was at 3-1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was the boom for the 1-1 flight in the morning.
Yeah, the 3-1 who I think was from out of Pittsburgh, they said.
Does check.
Yeah, they left the inboard engines on real good, and I was just getting blown left and right all the time. I guess the first time I kept hearing left 4 and right 3, I'm like, I don't touch the rudders.
Yeah. Forward 2. 4-1 has disconnect.
Yeah, I'll be showing that as a full load. Appreciate you guys.
Copy that, and that was 8. 8.0.
Copy, 8.0. Alright, I'm going to go and drop off down to the low on your left, if that's cool with you guys.
You're clear to do whatever you want. Noble 1-1's behind us somewhere.
Yeah, it looks like he's headed back to the AP now. Alright, see you guys in like an hour or so.
Yep.
1-1, A-firm, on station, established in the block 16019.
Have post air truck complete.
1's up box.
Start approach, good afternoon. Noble 1-2 is at 200, direct to O'Hare for the Windy City Bravo. Noble 1-2, 3024, clear to the Windy City APCA 16190. Thank you, sir. Alright, 2 scan mode.
What's up, buddy? We made it.
Oh, yeah, we're nailing it.
Dude, I literally checked in like 15 seconds till top of the hour.
Yeah, we nailed it.
Yeah, I was like, oh boy, I'm cutting this one close. And I got some data indexes out there for all the cardinal positions.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of cycle between them. Like I said, you got to find the theme. That's the goal today. That's the one objective I put on the board.
You already find it?
Negative. I'm on the opposite side, so when I get back around to the city. This is nice. I like this, buddy.
Yeah, it's beautiful out.
Yeah, I see the problem with the handoff between free approach and center control.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
Not gonna lie, 16,000 crossing across all of those runways at O'Hare is kind of disorienting.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty nice looking downtown, though.
Yeah, dude, I'll see if I can find it. Drop this one down for you.
Actually, I think it's south of the actual, I think it's in that park south of the main strip here.
Yeah, if you can find the Navy pier that jets out into the water and then work your way inside of the city, then you're pretty close.
Oh, pretty sure I see the Navy pier here.
There you go.
Is that this one next to the, like, main city, the Navy pier?
Say again?
I think it's the one that's next to the main strip is the Navy pier, right?
It could be. It could have a Thursday on it. Yeah, I'll see if I can get for it. It's got clear cal 1,000 times.
Definitely a lot nicer to look around during the daytime that night.
Yeah, were you the Nightball for the most part?
Yeah, I was the Super 3-1.
Yeah, this Dayball's way better.
Yeah, looking at the airport here, I'm not entirely sure which one's the taxiway and which one's the runway. That's a lot of concrete.
Yeah, you heard me, dude. Just pick the one that looks least busy if you have an engine out. Oh, yeah, down.
Yeah, I'm sure to re-chime back into the link. I'm not seeing any COIs or anything.
Yeah, I'm Jackal Sour as well. If you want to chime back in, just see where we are. I'm established 1-6.
Copy. I'm established above 1-8.
Nice.
Well, back in course, and I only see you.
Interesting. I'll pipe up to Huntress here. I took my scope out to 240 miles. I don't see a ground station anywhere.
You don't still have enough to NCR, do you?
But I talked to Nitro. It sounds like they're going to have me go through the upgrade and then right to SOS. So if you try to go to the SOS right after the upgrade, maybe I'll see you there.
Oh, nice. Oh, I found it.
You should laze it behind everybody.
Yeah, I'll send the point back out. Check data index 60.
Good data.
Alright, I'll query Huntress to see what's up with the link. Huntress, Noble 1-1. And Noble 1-1 and 1-2 appear to be Jackal Sour. Just want to see if there's any status ground station in the vicinity. 1-1.
Well, if you're showing the same, you'll be the one to do something about it.
I was like, ah. Yeah, when you get around and see the beam, dude, it's bright as hell. And that's not just because my laser.
Did you hear Hunter's calling for you?
Go for 1-1. Yeah, Nova 1-1 will go ahead and reset for jet. Alright, 1 will go ahead and try and reset in. One Jackal Fleet.
2 Cyclone.
Yep, I got Jackal Fleet on you, and it looks really accurate.
Nice. Where's the ground station at?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Madison. Hey, Hunter's Nova 1-1. Looks like we got a good Jackal Fleet find station. Yeah, dude, that Jackal was like right over you right before you chimed in.
Well, at least they're tracking us.
Yeah, right. It makes me feel better, though. It's like way more accurate.
And it's kind of nice because they are leaving the green on the tanker.
Kind of hoping it'd be a suspect track.
Just want to get something before your last flight?
Gotta clean those rails. You know you'd be a legend. Find the beam?
I'm looking. Here's one for you.
Go for 1-1. And Noble 1-1, ready fidelity. Noble 1-1, Echo 4551.
Yeah, that thing is bright. Lots of ants around it.
Huntress, Noble 1-1. Negative, Captain, Echo 4551. Clean that bullseye, 12136. Only spec nearby, Echo Uniform 515. Noble 1-1, Echo 2355.
Echo 2355.
Noble 1-1, capture Echo Uniform 515. And Noble 1-1's captured track Echo Uniform 515, 4000, track west, neutral. And Noble 1-1, neutral. It's neutral, right?
Yeah, I'm showing it as a white guy. I guess does that mean neutral or unknown?
Noble 1-1, 10416.
2416?
And Noble 1-1's captured track Echo 2016, Tabor 41, friendly. Noble 1-1, Echo 5561. And Noble 1-1 is hollow and clean. That bullseye 32928, Echo 5561. Noble 1-1. And Noble 1-1 copies. It looks like previous track 5561. Hollow data. Looks like neutral.
Choose hollow on that one.
Noble 1-1, Echo Sierra 341. Noble 1-1 is captured track Echo Sierra 341, track heading up to 279 degrees neutral. And Noble 1-1, stand by.
2 is unable to get a lock on it.
Bullseye 21330, 6000. Boy, I was getting so many tracks.
What do you mean?
Like 7 tracks.
I mean, it is a very busy airspace. They've never had me do the fidelity checks with them.
It's always like the first formation up.
I've been Noble 1-1 twice now. Surprised I haven't done it.
Oh, I've gotten it as like the last 4-1 before as well. It's kind of weird. I think we should draw a symbol in the sky.
Second.
I just got my ADSB breadcrumbs on. Do you think we should do a symbol?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I got to think about it. Go for 1-1. Noble 1-1, that's Echo 7052. 07954, Echo, Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1 is captured track Echo 7052, suspect, tracks out. Echo 7052, suspect, tracks out. Noble 1-1. I had the TN page up, so I didn't realize I was just talking to you.
What are you saying?
I had the TN page up, so I didn't realize I was just still on scan mode, just talking to you.
Oh.
When I was like, oh, I got him, nice, and then nobody was talking to me, and I'm like, oh, I'm probably talking to Pogo. Do you know what these malt sets are?
Which one?
Like all the little red triangles around us?
Not sure.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think...
They usually have like the little airports, but...
Looks like they're just airfields, at least the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, usually they have just like the little airports that you're just expected to like have them go to.
So if you follow the shoreline from downtown north, that's like the nicest part of town.
Okay, like north of where the city is?
Yeah, the whole shoreline north of downtown is like the Hampton sand. It's like the richest of the rich. So like basically, if you're looking at a view park like between downtown and Northwestern University, like that's all like super nice place.
And then South Chicago is where all the crime's happening.
Yeah, you've seen Shameless, haven't you?
Seen what?
The show Shameless.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's all South Chicago.
Like, how far south is it? Kind of like near where I'm flying at now? Or like down south of like the...
Yeah, it's south of downtown. So like, if you can envision like the coast of like the southwest coast, right before you get to Gary.
Okay, well, I envision the coast, like look out my window and I see the coast.
Yeah, envision the coast. Yeah, so it's like Henry Park, Oak Lawn, Green.
Is it like north of that peninsula south of there, or like a lot further north, like kind of near where, once you get back around here, just south of this?
Honestly, it's the railway line that comes into Chicago, so I don't know if you see that.
See which line?
There's a railway line that's just north of Chicago Midway.
Yep, I'm over right now.
Yep, right where you are, dude. If you go south of that rail line, it's horrible.
Okay, gotcha. So basically near Midway?
Yeah, like Midway is like clear to it. You don't want to use it.
Gotcha.
Dude, and also you got Schaumburg, that's kind of where I'm at over right now.
Sorry, going a little broken. Yeah, Midway's like a little postage stamp.
I found the Schaumburg Mall, which is like a dope mall, and it's actually not like run down at all. Just looking for my corporate headquarters. The one time I wish I had a Chemex.
Yeah, it's tough moving around the targeting power with no plate to face.
Like no reference. I don't know what this big ring structure is down here in the south.
Ring structure?
Yeah, I'm like overflying it right now. It's a building complex that looks like a particle collider. But I'm not aware of one here. Spent too much time in the city, sorry. Just like looking at everything.
I'm sure you haven't spent much time looking overhead of it.
You say overhead of it?
Definitely not with this kind of window view.
Honestly, it's a good view, because every time I fly into O'Hare, you never get this. So, this is the classic story where I flew from Indianapolis to here to get a connector to Japan. I'll never forget that story, dude. It's like, I got on the airplane, missed the American flight, classic. And then, they put me on a Japanese airline called ANA, and it's totally like it's made in 777 flight before all the issues.
Yeah, I remember you telling me the story.
Yeah, I was at this airport, and it was so dope.
So because American missed it, they just reimbursed you on the other one?
Well, it was an American to an American 747 flight, but because they delayed me out of India and I missed this flight, they just rebooked it on a different airline.
Yeah, that's nice. I feel like they usually don't do that anymore.
They probably don't, but it was dope.
Yep, never flown out of O'Hare, just flown out of Midway once. With like, I think Southwest. Can't remember where I was going.
Honestly, a good view of the bean right here.
I feel like you feel like moving around it.
So I'm currently capturing the Natural History Museum. It's on the south side of the downtown, just near the waterfront. What's cool there is U-505 from World War II, or World War I. One of the World Wars is inside of the basement.
So what's inside of the basement?
U-505, it's a German submarine.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how they ended up getting it in there.
Interesting. Do you think approach will let us do a low approach to O'Hare to blast out of here?
Yeah, just requested unrestricted up and down.
Yeah.
Request a flyby on tower, please. I'm going to play around with attitude holds, too, when I fly out of the airspace.
Godspeed. He's trying to set up like a flight bank.
Yeah, I got like 10 degrees right now to see if I can't get the circle going.
It should be a little less than that. I think it was like probably 3 degrees.
Yeah, right. I'm just tired of moving my steer point every time I pick something up.
I just finished my little in-flight snack, so move the steer point when I'm breathing gives me a good cross-check to make sure my airplane's still working.
Yeah. So here at about 1,000, I'm going to have to head over to the tanker.
What are you sitting at right now?
I'm at 8.5.
Gotcha. 290.
Nice. Yeah, I figured early go to the tanker so we don't get too low.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, they were really smooth.
Oh, the tanker was smooth?
Yeah, at least compared to the guy I had 2 days ago when I was up here.
Oh, solid, dude. Those air guard dudes, perfect.
There's a hostage square near the convention center that has a bunch of milk cartons with all the Hamas hostages.
Oh, that sounds like a very intricate and elaborate thing to build.
Yeah, it's on the front page of my newspaper. Alright, there's the convention center. Let's see if I can find these giant.
Oh, I think I found the Motorola corporate Exit Mark.
Where's that?
Yeah, I'll throw out a steer point. Actually, if you hook my point.
I'm coming around for it.
Yep, it's a single skyscraper next to an interstate highway.
Says Sears Tower?
What's up?
Which tower you said that is?
Nope, it's my current SDI.
Well, what is the name of the tower?
Oh, it's a Motorola Solutions Tower.
Oh, gotcha.
So they used to have a tower in the center of downtown, but for everybody lived in Schaumburg, so they moved the tower out here.
Oh, nice.
So they ended up just buying the corporate complex out here, and then it was cheaper, I guess, than downtown. But if you look carefully, on the building facade facing the road, it says Motorola Solutions at the top of the building.
Oh, cool.
It's also really hard in. If you come around to it, you'll see antennas all over it.
Yeah, it's on the top.
That was my bread and butter, baby.
Yeah, if you look just to the southwest of where the TFR is where the actual convention center is.
Oh, copy.
The circle of building. Got a bunch of cops outside.
I'll take a look at it here when I pass over. Alright, one's going to go off the tanker.
Copy. See you, buddy.
Where's the tanker? Number 1-1? Number 1-1, let request a plan on heading into the interpreter's output for area 0. Number 1-1 will be 090 up there, 19, that's it. Taboo 41, Noble 11, up for the rejoin, visual 8 miles, your left, 11 up the track.
1141, clear to join. We'll start a left-hand turn, drop you back off where you were working before.
Noble 11, copy.
Noble 11, Taboo 41, radio check.
And Taboo 41, got you loud and clear, Noble 11.
Loud and clear as well. And 11, you are going to be clear for contact.
11.
41, contact. Got fuel spray out of your left wing.
Yeah, I can feel it a little bit. Yeah, they kind of try and catch you guys right when the tanks go empty, so they kind of get this weird pressurization issue.
Copy that, that sounds good. Is today your Finney flight?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Well, first off, congratulations on that, sir.
I appreciate it, thank you. It's a long time coming.
Forward 2.
You guys getting good views of the city?
Yes, sir, we are. Definitely. Loving the views up here. It's nice, beautiful, sunny there.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful sight.
So what's next for you?
Well, I'm heading down to teach young fighter pilots how to be fighter pilots at Randolph Air Force Base.
Nice, sick gig, sick gig.
Yeah, I guess just need to send some experience back to the training units a little bit.
Yes, sir, I understand that.
Yeah, we'll miss the Viper. A good jet.
How long have you been flying it?
So you guys are out of Ohio? Is that where you guys are out of?
That's Nate Firm, yes, sir.
Yeah, I got a buddy stationed over here in Grissom. I thought he'd be up here. Just wondering how much I guess they sent him to the desert.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I know. Not a great deal for you guys sometimes, 6 months plus.
Yeah, we're the guards, so we're no more than about 90.
Yeah, you figured it out, that's for sure.
I was thinking, since it's your Finney flight on our last contact, if you wanted to do something cool, I could record it and email it to you, send it to you if you're good with that.
Yeah, totally good with that. If you can take my phone number down, just hit me up with a text message or something.
Copy that. Stand by. I'll make sure we're ready to copy that now.
Yeah, all good, dude. Really appreciate that.
All right, ready for it.
Area 765-546-7059. Appreciate it, guys. Full offload there, and I'll get out of your hair for just a second.
Copy that. 1-2 is directly below us, 10,000.
No, say that again.
Just so you know, 1-2 is 10,000.
Yeah, 1-2 is just right below us. He'll be coming up coordinating deep center. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Copy that.
Noble 1-1, this is
Go over Noble 1-2. What up, guy?
Hunter is Noble 1-1 back on station.
Alright, I guess I'll head off to the tanker then. Huntress, Noble 1-2 will be off to the tanker. 2. Chicago approach, Noble 1-2 is on a 090 heading, looking to head into the Untouchables AMCA. Noble 1-2 established at 190. 17.4 for Noble, thanks. And Huntress, Noble 1-2, request bra for Taboo 4-1. Noble 1-2 is requesting bra for Taboo 4-1. 1-2, thanks. Taboo, Noble 1-2's up 270, turn it back towards you guys. Got nose close to space 292 tech.
copy. We're 280-2992. We're rolling out on 090 heading.
Sweet, I'll see you guys in just a bit. I'm turning back in.
Roger, clear to join. Do you guys have like an exit point you have to fly to?
They're just giving us, every time we leave the AP, they give us a 090 heading until we can climb all the way up in the air.
Alright, that was my bad. As soon as we saw you were going, we did a circle right over top of you, and then you just pulled away from us.
Oh, it's all good. So pretty much just do this. It ends up being a little bit more timely anyway for this. I basically just climb up, do a U-turn, and then see you guys join right back in.
Sounds good. Clear to join when you're visual.
Copy. Alright, I'm off your left wing, probably about 7 miles.
It's sight, clear to join.
Number 1-2, Taboo 4-1, boom radio check.
Gotcha, loud and clear.
I'm clear as well. And 1-2, you're going to be clear for contact.
1-2.
4-1, contact.
1-2. You guys probably got the best lights on a 135 I think I've seen. Usually you can't see them at all.
Oh, really? That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you can see them.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Help me out a lot.
I think there's a program to start replacing them all with LEDs.
Say again?
There's a program to start replacing LEDs.
Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
This is the newest KC-135 in the Air Force.
Oh, I bet. What is she, like a 69 year?
64.
Nice. How long you guys been flying them?
Over 20 years now.
Nice.
We switched from A7s.
Forward 2. Just a little fuel for you on the receptacle.
Copy. Yeah, looks like it's just getting there right as it's stopping off.
You have a disconnect.
You too, brother.
That was 5.8.
A bit. Oh, wait, how much was that for total?
Yeah, you got 5.8.
So 5.8.
See you guys another hour or so.
Hey, before you go, what's 1-1's call sign?
Call sign's Jaws.
Jaws, thank you.
Copy. See you, boys. Approach 00, 2021, 16 to 19. Huntress, Nova 1-2 is back on station. Happy to be back. What?
How was it?
They were wondering what your call sign was.
Yeah, I was passing. They asked me if it was my finish flight, and I was like, yeah. And it's the other guy, too.
Seem like some good folks.
Yep, they took my phone number, so they said they'll send me some pictures of us.
Oh, sweet. Good thing I gave them some Tiger Claws disconnect there.
Nice. Is there like a station keeping mode on the targeting pod?
You mean like keeping the station keeping? Like you can like steer yourself with it?
Nah, I just didn't know if I could put down an area track and just tell my kid to fly off of that.
As long as you do your currently selected steer point, I think it's like 97 or 96 is the targeting pod one. I was close and went to turn on my autopilot without turning master arm switch.
Oh, that'll get you.
I'm like, wait a second, that says something different.
Yeah, especially the hook switch too.
Luckily, autopilot's up.
Who was ripping us out?
Burner and Bogey. Don't really like that I have to wiggle the seat arming to make the seat not armed light come on.
Yeah, you gotta just bring yourself a little bit of alcohol and a cotton swab. It'll clean that right up.
It'll clean what up? No, like for the, I have to basically make the arm, not arm light come on. I have to like wiggle the seat arm lever.
Oh, no, I get you. There's just like a contact in there that gets real dirty.
Oh, that makes sense. So I was like, I don't like that, I'm worried if this thing is randomly not arming.
Yeah, if you find yourself not leaking the jet, just give it a wiggle.
Well, no, the light stays on, it's just, or light doesn't, it goes out whenever I move it down, just when I put it in the unarmed position, I have to wiggle it a bunch to make the seat not arm light come on.
Oh, I see, so it doesn't DR.
Yeah.
That's safe.
So, I just don't like pissing with it armed.
One thing. Yeah, talk about a delay getting from here up to the tanker track. That's a heck of a delay.
Yeah, it takes a while. That was kind of why yesterday I was running like a 5.0 tanker joker, just like, I don't feel like I go that much.
That and the tanker that I had the other day was pretty shitty, but this one's nice, so I don't really mind.
And this one's a homie, I love him.
He was up there eating some SpaghettiOs, and I was on the tanker, I'm like, oh, cool.
Well, I guess the people in the Midwest read the notaries more. They're not violating the speed bar as much.
That, and it is like Chicago. It's almost like when you're in D.C., like no one really violates that one, because it's like you have to have something to go into the Bravo anyway.
Yeah. Dude, I am trying to trade the inside pancake of a Class Bravo.
What do you mean?
The BFI section, I'm setting the angle just inside the Class Bravo ring.
Oh.
I'm using it as much as...
Did you figure out the 996 worked for you steering your jet?
I tried to get it to go to orbit there in the center, just trying to orbit off of it, but I can't get my targeting pod to like do anything.
Oh, gotcha.
I thought I read somewhere that if you put the targeting pod in, you do tell it to like orbit that position.
I don't know.
You know, I'm having fun. I'm gonna miss this thing so much.
Yeah, the next one's going to be, the tactics are going to be a lot easier, but the jet itself is going to keep wanting to try to kill you.
Yeah, that's all I'm worried about. So you really got a couple more flights next week, huh?
Yeah, but I think I'm flying 3 times next weekend.
Well, shucks. Pseudo Finny for you then.
Yeah, I mean, I really just wanted to get, like, I'd rather do one, so to speak, with somebody that I flew with before, and my other O&E bowls, I think they're putting me in as a night bowl, and I'm like, alright, well, no one's going to be here at landing at 10:30 at night.
Yeah, dude, I hear ya. Oh, this is a pretty good one, son.
Cargo Coach, 112, check number 2, level 5,000 trucks. 3022, phone with you.
You popping that question anytime soon?
Probably whenever we get over to Texas.
Alrighty.
I don't know exactly when over there. I talked to her parents and everything. I haven't bought it yet, so I didn't want to buy it before I moved in case I lost it in the move, so.
They give you the blessing?
Yeah. He was just kind of curious on, like, what the timeline was, or if I'm, like, kind of, because, of course, her dad likes the fact that she's in New York, because he thinks it's, like, New York is, you know, the tech hub, and feels like she's really making it, and that, and also his other daughter's up there, so she likes the fact that she has her own.
Oh, nice.
But I was like, well, I mean, I would like her to come down here, but also, like, we can keep making it work long distance, so. But the biggest thing is, like, I don't really want to get engaged and or married with us long distance, so I want to make sure we're at least together before then.
Nah, smart man. I get it.
SAP, if you know who that is.
Is it a lawyer or a financial firm?
It's a software company.
Oh, nice.
She'd be a salesperson for them. But yeah, so they basically run, my dad's super familiar with them, the fourth largest company in the world by market share.
I got some money there.
Oh yeah. But yeah, they do, they basically sell like a software for like companies, so like Coca-Cola uses them, like United, like a bunch of, pretty much all the top 50. And it's like a full up, it does like HR, it does payroll, it does like all of it's a software that basically runs everything. There's like a couple other places, but like most of the big companies use SAP, just because it's like a better program, is kind of what they say.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. I applied to somebody up here at Madison, Wisconsin once. They're a software development company. I was like, apparently they make the operating system software for like, you know those blood making machines that like pump IVs and stuff?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they like do the software for that, and it's a multi-billion-dollar company.
But now here you are instead, supplying the Viper.
Yeah, simple life for this one. So you're here at night. What'd you think of the view of the city at night?
A lot of lights.
Yeah, it's a good look.
But also, I don't know if you've been tracking, but the last 3 nights have been like whatever the biggest the moon is for like the next like 20 years or so.
What do you mean?
This is like the last 3 days, today not as much anymore, but the last 3 days is like a full moon, with it also being the closest that it gets in orbit for every like 30 years.
Oh yeah, I saw about that, the blue moon.
Yeah, so the moon was massive, but so also because of that, it was just like bright as heck outside, so like super high illume, like I didn't use the nogs at all for the tank or anything, I could really see in like 4 miles.
Nice.
I was kind of thinking about the other day, I was in a CDU jet trying to see if I could hook the USB power up to that little plug, see if I could charge my stuff.
Yeah, did you discover anything?
I decided that probably wasn't the best idea to plug it into my iPad.
Yeah, because I guess the CDU is technically secret.
Only an hour and a half left in the cab.
Well, you say that, but it's one less hour I get to fly this puppy.
Say again?
Yeah, you say that, but it's one less hour I get to fly.
Yeah. Well, we can fly home slowly. Hey, you already made your 500.
Yeah, I wish I had 600, though. The grass is always greener.
True. You'll get there. Yeah, I think my total time, because I have like 100 private plus all the UPT, and then I don't know if it counts for the airliners, but maybe. I had like 200 hours in the glider, so I think I'm like total up to, I think just over 1,000 now.
I'm somewhere up there as well with like all my private time, like all the UPT time.
Yeah, it's like UPT time is like 240 or something.
Yeah, I think I got like 197 just in the UPT phase. So what's your hope after the T-38 assignment?
Start approach. Third largest company in the world. But if she gets picked up by somebody where she's allowed to move, we might try to travel somewhere else. Like, for example, like SAP is like actually headquartered in Germany, so maybe do that. Maybe see if I can go to like Spain or something for the last hurrah.
Yeah, so you want to come back to the Viper then?
I don't really have a preference. I would like to go somewhere fun, and I'm hoping I can time out. I think I should be able to time out the end of the next assignment, where if they tell me to go somewhere bad, I can be like, no.
Yeah, because both you and I have probably got about one more assignment left in it after that.
Yeah, because I think this should be the case, because it's supposedly 3 years after you finish, so we're going to be on, whatever, the winter VML, or I guess the summer one? I don't know, probably winter by the time we leave, because it's 3 years once we leave, after we finish the upgrade. The upgrade's like 3 or 4 months, so I imagine as long as they tell us to leave at like 2028, then we could be like, no, never mind.
Well, by that point, they'll be calling us back because we'll be losing jets left and right.
Well, yeah, but at that point, we won't be flying the Vipers. There won't be that many of them left.
I don't know, man. I thought about, like, the TX-035, but I don't know if I'd even like it. Like, I like the Viper. I learned it. It's simple when I come back. I don't know.
Yeah, I think whenever we come back, if we come back to it, it's going to be so different anyway, just with the new softwares and whatever the heck new timeline we're doing.
Yeah, that's what my thought was. Like, if I'm just going to come back, I might as well go to a new jet. But we'll see if the Air Force has an Article 15 me first.
Yeah, I mean, if the T7 came online, that's a fun one.
Yeah, maybe it will by that point, but I don't know. They're saying like 2030 or something.
Yeah, they just keep pushing it back. Boeing's have its own problems.
I saw a news ad, like, yesterday that one new T7 has made it back to Edwards with a total of like 3.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. They were able to build that runway pretty fast, but not airplanes.
Dude, Purdue built all of that stuff and they like went full balls to the wall with like production. Like, that's Purdue's original runway, but now like they're able to like retrofit it and it's got a production and it's beautiful.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, like the football team, basketball, all the teams, they fly out of that with a Purdue 737. Alright, I think I mastered this ring.
Are you just doing the heading mode around it, or what?
No, I attitude hold, I'm around 10 degrees left bank, and I think I got it just right.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm given this outer, I guess it's a middle class Bravo ring.
You're arcing. I'm proud. What'd you end up bringing for snacks?
I just brought me a Stick Bar, a Luna Bar, and a
What kind of game do you got?
Got me. I sold me some more of those airheads.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, since we got a PT test tomorrow.
Yeah, not really looking forward to it. But as long as Adam or whoever the person doesn't really count us for our push-ups and sit-ups, as long as it's just us can do that, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm hoping, I hope I'm up for it because, like, I've been having some hurting shins lately. I've been doing a lot of running.
Oh, when did you last go running?
Dude, I've just been, like, exercising every day for the last few months, and, like, I don't know, must be old age or something.
This is your first one doing the 30-year-old, right?
No, I did it last year when we were doing it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the 30-year jump is, like, fun.
Yeah, I sounds to have to more on these 25-year-olds.
Yeah, you got a couple years left. I envy you. Dude, I've just been watching, like, ADXD traffic coming in through O'Hare, and it's, like, nuts.
Yeah, it's a busy airport. I think it's number, 4 or 5 in the world? Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Are you thinking about trying to do a Alaska assignment then before, if you want to end up there for the Bush stuff?
Well, to be fair with you, on this last VML, I put the Alaska Aggressors as, like, pretty high up there.
I mean, at least according to Sumo, White Jet's considered, like, the hardship tour right after, like, Korea, so you probably, or even, I mean, I think AFPC actually puts it above that. You'll probably get whatever you want after it.
Oh, yeah, you think so?
Supposedly.
Dude, I don't really know where I want to go, honestly. Like, would an overseas assignment be pretty dope? It would, but I don't know. Like, it's all for family now, things like.
Yeah, at that point, especially because Oliver will be starting school and stuff.
Yeah, and we're thinking about having another one once we get settled in Texas.
I'm going to tell Oliver to play outside while you guys bang in the RV.
Yeah, that's kind of the goal.
I'm about to say, because it's not like the house where you can, like, actually go around.
Well, I'm not going to lie. Once you start having kids, you'll know exactly what I mean.
Oh, gotcha. Lydia, pretty excited for the move?
Oh, yeah, dude. I think we're going to love San Antonio for sure. It's a good gig.
Did she, cause she wasn't there for IFF, right? She's still back up in advance?
Yep, we had just had a kid, so she stayed advanced for the 10 weeks we were down there.
Yeah, San Antonio's a pretty sweet spot.
Especially now that we've got, like, the camper lifestyle, and we can just move around and do whatever we want. We're going to have some fun.
Yeah.
We do plan to buy a house, but we'll probably do, like, a year in.
Yeah, just let yourself kind of keep saving money.
Dude, it's a money-making endeavor for this GPS.
Yeah, it's going to be really nice.
Well, I got my test pilot application back. They denied it.
Bastards.
They didn't want this greatness.
They know you're not one of those test pilots that only does what they tell you to do.
Yeah, that's fair. I just off the hinge.
Loose cannon. Well, that is a lot of cars in this parking lot over here.
Yeah, are you over there? Yeah, on the west side, dude. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, that's a ton. Must be like a recall or something.
Maybe, or maybe that's a staging area for cars that are getting shipped in.
But from where? Canada?
Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know where they're manufactured. You know, they manufacture everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if Chicago's like a major hub for them.
Yeah. So what are you going to request? Just going to go after you go down the coast?
Say again?
You're going to request when we head home, try to do a Chicago night tour?
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I might actually request that. I'm going to do a beach line, just a nice flat line drive.
I think you just asked for the Chicago, the downtown Chicago tour. I know that's what it was over in Dallas. We can fly down there.
Let's see if there's anything on the books about a tour here. Dude, I might just request a start north and then just a truck south.
Who's good data? Looks like the other guys must be up. Oh, Hotel Bravo.
Double 11, good banner, Hotel Bravo. Oh, copy that. Yeah, received. Oh, I guess 2-1's airborne, huh?
Yep, just got to do their hour-and-a-half drive up here.
Yeah, my standby ADI is garbage.
Just keeps on recessing pretty bad?
Yeah, it says on straight and level.
Well, I mean, you've been in that turn for a while now.
Got the turn for a while. Yeah, buddy, if you're down for it, we'll get a full offload. We'll quest a nice city night run and we'll head home.
For sure.
We'll see if they give it to us. I don't know.
I don't know. They should be in a good mood.
What's the worst they're going to say? Negative Noble 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one was the convention center, by the way?
Yes. Just to the west of where the TFR actually is. You'll see a circular building over there.
Copy that. Yeah, I'll see it on my next turn here. Say it's circular?
Yep.
What altitude do you think would be a good throw on pass? 2,000, 3,000?
I just asked for as low as they'll give you.
Yeah. I can see them denying it just based on the departures out of O'Hare.
Yeah, I think if we stay low, they probably have a better chance of giving it to us. Just so that we're out of their way.
Yeah, if anything, we can start at Monrose Harbor. I don't know, it's Monrose Harbor's VFR point. And then just truck south the other way.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Who did you say was ripping us out?
Bogey and Burner.
Oh, copy that.
That's when you do the lap around. That's the big-ass building. It says United Center. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, I'll do the lap around here. Honestly, the attitude hold mode is not bad. I don't use it that often.
I got it in the pod now if you want to grab it. Index 48.
Yeah, I'm targeting pod mass, so I'll see when I come around.
You hear the helicopter guys chatting?
Yeah, negative. I might put it in as a freak. What's the recruitment for them?
123025.
Yeah, I'll put it in the scan, see if I listen to it.
They were just chatting, saying they were excited. This is the last night of it.
Alright, I got it scanned, and we'll see.
Haven't said anything for a little while, but they were good stuff.
Also, I think the downtown tour will be a pretty funny flyby for all the Hamas protesters out.
Yeah, just light the wick, right?
Pretty much.
So is it Trump protesters? No, who's protesting?
They're protesting both sides.
You're just mad.
It's the side that they're protesting here to actually be for them.
Alright, well, I'm going to start making a day over the thing.
Copy. Then I imagine you're going to go again in another...
Number one, copy, we'll put them in. Say that last again. Number one, copy, good.
I'll just wait to go to the tanker till right before we leave.
Starboard approach, number 1. Number 1, 090 heading 190 to request plan into the touch distance. And first 274 assistance.
Yeah, Noble 1-1, visual and retaliate taper, Taboo 4-1, pushing through. Taboo 4-1, Noble 1-1's up for the rejoin, visual, switches safe 29927.
Double 1-1, roger. We're 280-2992, in what turn?
Yeah, Noble 1 copies will be effecting the rejoin shortly.
Roger that.
Noble 1-1, Taboo 4-1, boom radio check.
Hey, Taboo 4-1, loud and clear, Noble 1-1.
Copy that, loud and clear as well, and you are going to be clear for contact.
1-1. Yeah, I failed to mention it last time, guys. My Dash 2 is also coming up on his last flight here in about a week. Pretty good camera opportunities. I appreciate the help.
Absolutely. 4-1 contact.
So I'm going to ask, how do you guys normally get tasked with this? Like, is it kind of per unit, or is it just kind of like a random daily?
We're on what we call LTMPA, so we're tasked at TACC for the month, and we do all kinds of stuff. We do coronets, we do cat missions, we do whatever they need us to do.
Oh, very good.
This going to be the last AR, or you want to come back up one more time?
For me, I'm going to go ahead and get one more time here. My Dash 2 will probably get back for now. We'll try and take as much gas as we can.
Copy that one more time. Copy. Back forward. Just so you're tracking for your last contact, I'll make sure I get you coming up, get the contact in, get whatever you do after, and make sure I send it off to you, sir.
Oh, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I'll give you some claws and all that.
Copy that. That sounds good. Thank you. Forward 2. As of right now, you have 4.2, and we have a no flow up here.
Copy that. Looks like a full offload for me, 4-2.
Copy that. You were cleared off.
All right, dude. I'll see you in about another hour, man.
Copy that. That sounds good.
Starboard approach, number 1-1, back 200, heading 270. 619, Wednesday, Bravo, 380.
Huntress, Noble 1-1, back on station. Huntress, Noble 1-1, back on station. All right, one's back up. One's up. Yeah, you're good. Delay as much as you can for the gas. I think that might be your last hookup, so.
Yeah, you'll probably have one more. If you want, you can go after I know.
Yeah, I'll take one more for myself. Just work your gas as best you can for maximum effort. I got you loud and clear, sir. Back in the AP. Yeah, this homie is a super pro.
Yeah, they're good. They're good folks.
Pretty sure he's wearing Randolph, too.
Hey, they've been, the pilots in
Nice.
evidently that is the newest UC-135 the Air Force has.
Oh.
Go for 741. We still have one more refueling with the Noble flight.
And that's an 8 from Taboo 4-1. For Noble 1-1 and 1-2, we'll be getting at least one more hookup for you. Yeah, Noble 1 copies. Thank you very much. Yeah, it sounds like they might rip this out pretty quick.
Yeah, they're doing pretty fast. Yeah, I'll plan on going at around 2140, and that way you get basically me on the room while once the next guys show up.
Yep, and if it's timed correctly, they might even just hit their secondary tanker and not even do this one.
Yeah, I don't know if it sounds like that their other tanker's not even getting here for 20 minutes after they show up, so they'll probably have to go to ours.
Yeah, that's most likely then. Yeah, I'll call up the approach freak here in the next few minutes and just ask them, like, hey, can we do a beat run? Yeah.
Imagine probably ask if it's like usually they call them like downtown tours is typically what we call them, but we'll see what. I don't know if they'll call it a beach since it's there's no sand.
I'm from Indiana, buddy. This was a beach.
Yeah, 'cause there's not really any sand over there.
Yeah, you're right. You got to look at the dunes over there on the Indiana side.
Yeah. Listen to this article that I'm reading. Your teens are no longer willing to pay the price to drive.
Who's not willing to pay the price to drive?
They're like teenagers.
I mean, it was expensive when I was a kid.
But we still looked like we were trying to drive it anytime we could.
I mean, yeah, I was scrounging for any dollar I could. Then I worked like 5 part-time jobs.
Yeah. Yeah, so driving a car is now more expensive than it's ever been. I'm like, gas is cheaper than it was when I was 16. It was like $4.30.
Dude, same. 2008 to 2011, dude, those were horrible times to drive.
Yeah.
To be fair, college is more expensive than ever, so same thing.
Yeah, but honestly, these kids don't pay for it.
Well, I had to pay for it, and it sucked.
Yeah, I mean, everyone still thinks it's going to be a free and everyone takes a loan.
I remember walking into the Purdue's register's office with cash in hand, and they'd give you like a 10% discount if you paid cash.
Pretty funny.
I had people like always tell me, like, people don't do this. And I'm like, well, I'm still here, aren't I?
But also, I have a drug problem, so.
Yeah, I'm not going to allow this GoPro is like successful.
What did? Oh, yeah. Did you ever take one?
Dude, I took one like on the departure.
Oh. Yeah, you haven't been any more chatty than you usually are.
Yeah, I don't feel like super hyper.
He gave you the fake one.
Maybe if I just pop the other two.
What the average price of a new car is these days.
What is it? Wait. Is it, let me guess, we'll call it $27,900.
Nope, $44,604.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
You bought your Toyota, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it for, I think $39.
Yeah, that's about how much I got my Colorado for.
Yeah, my aunt works for Toyota, so I was able to get a little bit of a deal.
Yeah, that's not bad. Pogo, can I just say that I am just happy as all can be that you're up here with me?
Yeah, I really wanted to do one with you, so to speak.
We don't get a lot of fights together lately.
Not really. I mean, especially on these ones, they're kind of just splitting us up because we don't really have any flight leads.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that when I was just like, I was always paired with just like a new wingman.
Yeah. Yeah, Arrow was like, oh yeah, you're going to do your Finny sometime in September, and I was like, I'd rather just do it with somebody I already know. That's cool.
Oh, if you hook my point, once capture the helicopter.
And I'm trying to hand over my job to him because he's supposed to be taking over, but he doesn't answer any emails. So at this point, I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to stop doing it next month, so something you got to do it or not get done.
Yeah, dude, that's kind of how I was with ECP. I was just like, Hummer, you got it, dude. I don't know what's wrong with the radio. Fix it.
Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job with the all the new wingman's call signs. They're pretty cool.
Stand by. Noble 2-1 for Noble 1-1. Go ahead. Awesome, guys. Noble 1-1 got you loud and clear. We're currently got Taboo 4-1 in the airspace. Taboo 4-2 is swapping them out in 30 Mike. Airspace is Mr. Weather, beautiful at a million out here. No taskings as of right now, and other than that, it's been pretty benign. 1-1. And for Noble 1-1, let's go ahead and push secondary aux. 2979.
And Hunter's Noble 1-2 is off to the boom. 317.4 for Noble 1-2, thanks. 2 copies all.
And Hunter's from Noble 1-1. Noble 1-2 is just saying he's going to push over to boom once visual.
Taboo 4-1, it's your boy, Noble 1-2. I got 270-2992 set, nose cold, route safe.
Noble 1-2, Roger, 280-2992, we're in the left-hand turn, head towards it.
1-2's got you visual.
Chicago approach, Noble 1-1. So for Noble 1-1, we're expecting to get swapped out at 22:15 today. I'd like to make a request if possible. And Noble 1-1, if possible, we terminate the Shaw Air Force Base. If we could get some sort of a downtown or shore type run, downtown along the skyline, that would be nice.
Yeah, Hunter's from Noble 1-2.
Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1, 299-23. Noble 1-1, clean bullseye.
Noble 1-2, Taboo 4-1, boom radio check.
Got you loud and clear, Hummy.
Loud and clear, you are going to be clear for contact.
1-2.
4-1, contact.
1-2.
Coming left.
Track east. Hunter, stay missing again. And Noble 1-1 copies radar monitor for suspect. Noble 1-1. Noble 1-1 has additional radar contact 29428. 3000 track west 280.
1-2 from 4-1 on our last contact here in about an hour. Do you mind if we end it with a practice emergency step?
Say again?
For our last contact here in about an hour, do you mind if you and I end on a practice emergency step?
We could probably do that for this one. This will be our last one for us.
Copy that.
At least for me. 1-1's planning on coming up after stuff.
Copy that.
This will be our last one, at least for me. We're planning on, I think, our T for our goal.
Copy. Taboo 4-1, Noble 1-2 would like to practice an emergency, would like to coordinate an emergency practice separation initiated by the boom operator soon after fuel flow is completed. I'll copy.
1-2, copies all.
For 1-2, we have a no flow up here with 5.2. How's it look for you down there?
Looks good.
Taboo 4-1, breakaway, breakaway, breakaway.
1-2, breakaway, breakaway.
Taboo 4-1, flight. Terminate, practice fire separation.
Alright, we really do appreciate all that today. That'll be it for me. I think 1-1 will be coming up here one more time. Anything else you guys need from me?
Nope, you're all set. Have a good one, man. Fly safe.
Appreciate you guys.
Taboo 4-2 from 4-1. and 42 from 41. We have Noble 11 coming up at some point here soon. After that, we'll be climbing up to 29.
Taboo 4-1 from Noble 11. It sounds like Hunter's trying to reach you on the 260.9.
Send a request handoff to Windy City Bravo. Noble 12.
4241. You guys up air primary?
Established into the Windy City Bravo axis 16 to 19. Thanks.
Is it possible for you guys to get a climb to 290? You guys coming in the bottom of the block is with us refueling, with him flying through your block isn't great. Yeah, the Huntress is they're trying to help, but it's not helpful. So if you guys come in the top, we'll exit the bottom.
Noble 11 request. Orange 190, heading 090, request entry into the untouchable area.
Jeff, Taboo 42 is going to come in at 290.
Copy that. We'll be done with Noble 11 here shortly. The western edge of the track is starting to pick up a little bit of light chops, but the flight attendants are still serving drinks.
Nice. Hold on to your butts.
Huntress, Noble 11's visual, the tanker will be pushing boom. And Taboo 41, Noble 11's up for the rejoin visual, switches cold 299 set.
After that, go to base 2992, one tanker.
Yeah, Noble 11's visual will be affecting the rejoin. Thanks for sticking around, fellas.
Noble 11, Taboo 41, boom radio check.
Taboo 41, Noble 11, loud and clear, sir.
Loud and clear as well.
Taboo 42 is at 290.
Copy all. Did they clear you guys in?
Yeah, they did clear us in.
Sounds good.
Noble 11, you're going to be clear for contact.
11, clear contact.
Contact.
11.
And Huntress from Noble 21 is Taboo 42 on station yet. Huntress, your block say it again.
Taboo 42 is currently at 290 with 41 at 280 with one on the tanker.
Awesome. Thank you, Taboo 41. Absolute class act, gents.
Yes, sir, and congratulations to you, sir.
I really appreciate it, gentlemen. Safe travels to you home. Smoothest ride AR I've had yet to date, so excellent.
Absolutely, that's what we strive for.
Hey, we wish you well, man. Proud to be your last tanker. Enjoy retirement.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate it, gents. We'll catch you around, all right?
Sir?
Huntress at Noble 21, say bullseye for Taboo 42. Huntress, Taboo 41 at 270, we are vacating the asset.
Bravo approach, Noble 11, over 200, ready for entry into Windy City. Noble 11, cleared in achieving Windy, Bravo at 1619, 2022, that's it.
Okay, Noble 11 is reestablished in the asset.
that's one of the tankers, but I'm not sure which one. Go for Noble 2-1. Noble.
Taboo 4-1, Taboo 4-2.
4-2, were you calling out 4-1?
Yeah, Huntress is looking for you.
Yeah, okay.
Coming left here.
Huntress, Taboo 4-1.
Push boom 231-625.
Yeah, we're RTB for Taboo 4-1.
Taboo 4-2, Noble 2-1, approximately 2 miles of trail. Request 1 astern and 2 left wing. Nose is cold, switch is safe.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're 290, 2992. What speed do you guys want?
Can we go with 290?
We sure can. Taboo 4-2.
Noble 2-1, object 1's 4.3. 2-2's 4.9.
Noble.
Hey, firm. Noble 2-1 is tail 221. Noble 2-2, tail 035.
And Noble 2-1 from Taboo 4-2, boom radio check.
Noble 2-1's got you on clear.
I got you, Lima Charlie as well. You're clear to astern.
Noble 2-1, clear stern. Watch the Mach 3 air checks. 2-2.
Yeah, just trying to coordinate with Chicago for a turn back around. How long do you need to be in the area? Okay, I need to give Chicago an estimate. Do you have an estimate? No.
Contact. Pumping now. And tankers coming left.
Go for Taboo 4-1.
Taboo something off.
And 2-2, you're cleared into stern.
2-2.
Contact.
2-2.
Back 2. And we're pumping.
2-2's got good flow.
Copy that. Back 2. And tankers roll now.
Huntress, Noble 1-1. Yes, sir. Would you like us to begin working any clearance out?
Disconnect, outer limit.
2-2.
Looks like that's 4.1 so far. You want to get some more?
Hey, firm.
Clear to contact.
2-2.
Charles, stay safe. Noble 1, we're on about 5 minutes from ready for LTB. Just have to request to open our plans for an LTB back to Charles, stay safe.
We're pumping. Get some fuel spray out your left wing.
Sounds good.
Back 2. Looks like we're showing no flow. You're looking good.
Showed about I need 800 more pounds. Just give it like another minute.
Copy that. And tankers coming left. Back 2. Disconnect.
2-2. 2-2, looks good, thanks guys.
Rob? Looks like you just took 7.2.
2-2 copies. Thanks for the gas, 4-2, we'll see you guys in a bit.
See you.
Hold the offload.
Copy that.
Double 2-2, cleared right wing. Post they are. Push com 2, 353.55.
Hunter Taboo 4-2, let us know where you can go down to 280. Carl, we will work down to 280, Taboo 4-2.
Chicago approach, double 21 at 200, request Windy City Bravo. Double 21, clear to Windy City Bravo 162190. Huntress, Noble 21 is established Windy City Bravo and ready to take over the AP.
1-1 established 16.
Noble 21 established 18.5.
Cool for 1-1. Noble 1-1 approved R2B. Thanks for the wonderful work today, fellas.
Noble 1-1 for 2-1, enjoy the Finny.
Oh, of course. Beautiful day for it. Got some good sights in.
Expect you guys to still be there when we land.
Yeah, we'll try to.
We would have been if you were on time.
Oh, here.
6,000 standard, sir. Mobile 1, open through, you are ready for pick up alpha place by the south airspace. Mobile 1-1, 090 up to 190, sir.
Double 2-1, enable scan on com 2. Double 2-1 and check com 2.
Noble 1-1, check hot.
2's up and finished up.
Nice. And I thought I coordinated for this, but I guess they want to drive us this way.
That's what they did for us last time. From here, they did direct to Louisville, I think, and then volunteer, then Shaw.
Gotcha. Nice spear, by the way.
Figured.
And Noble 2-2, it shows you transmitting on the Windy City Bravo Chicago approach. It comes up as that on my radio.
You're from near South Bend?
What's that?
You said your dad's place near South Bend?
Negative. He's over by Richmond, so East Central.
Hey, you can probably ask for a amendment for the clearance if you want to fly by it.
Yeah, give it like a low fly. Yeah, it kind of takes us out of the way a little bit.
Choose up scan. One's got you loud and clear on fighter on select. Pogo was talking about, we're 4 minutes early to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I think it was an Ocean 2.
Yeah, honestly. What?
What do you want to have the low block? Say again?
You want 2 to have the low block?
Yeah, you can take the low block.
2's in a diesel.
And 2 if you want.
Alright, I'm showing 6,000 fuel flow gets me there at 2.7.
I'll try it myself. I'm a little higher. About 2.930.
Yeah, I think I'll probably start jumping higher as I start speeding up. Yeah, now it's showing up to 3.0 now for 6.0 fuel flow.
After that, set 330 for now. Your third line, whatever.
I'm on your right.
Oh, I see ya.
Noble 2-1, Chicago approach, go. Noble 2-1, affirmative, we're flight to 2. I'll make sure my number 2's squawking.
2's squawking.
1 comes.
Hold 330.
Yeah, let's do 350 for sure.
Alright, now 350 showing.
Yeah, it should be enough to do a little bit of pattern, eh?
Oh, yeah, definitely. We're going to gain a little bit of gas when we drop in, too. Showing 59 minutes, so we get, if you want to speed it up a little bit.
that's about right on time for landing, wasn't it?
Yeah, 40. So I don't know if you mentioned on the pattern, but probably with the 04 heading.
Yeah, I'll probably slow up as we enter initial, so that should save us some time.
There's Noble 2-1. Yeah, Noble 2-1, we are seeing all the Jackal tracks and we're timber sweet. Why do we need to do an entry?
KRIE?
That's Romeo India Delta.
John, we're heading straight for it.
Yeah, I guess we are, aren't we? What do you think? Took a descent down?
Up to you, brother.
Yeah, I don't think he'll notice.
Cheese, timber sweet 1. I've been identing. Copy.
South side of the town where it says stack, that's probably the closest to him.
Oh, gotcha.
How was your flight?
Say again?
How was your flight?
Oh, it's been chilling, man. I definitely like the daytime more.
I'm flying with you out today. It's a pleasure flying with you today, buddy.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I definitely like the daytime more than nighttime.
Oh, yeah.
Granted, I do like stargazing on the way to and from.
So what's that, to and from?
I do enjoy the stargazing on the way to and from.
Yeah, it's a good part of the country.
I think while we're in Texas, I definitely want to do Big Bend, so you guys should definitely come on out while we're over there.
See you at 10-5. I don't be able to ever get to 11-2.
Copy that.
You want to hop off on the SATCOM and just let them know we're about 54 minutes out.
Will do. 2 is going to be, I'll code 3. I'm like really having to fuck with it like for 5 minutes before after.
One is code 1.
Yeah, I didn't write it down when I was on the tanker.
Yeah, I was a little confused because we didn't say monitor at first. Maybe they did and I just missed it, but...
Yeah, well that, they also told me to do it as I was getting on the boom. I'm like, I don't think so.
I was kind of used to law and I'm looking at that.
Hunters Noble 2-1, we've re-entered into the net. Are you still showing your PPL address? Copy.
Cool view.
Orbit right around here.
Yeah.
Bears might have a good year this year.
What'd you say?
I said the Bears might have a good year this year.
Yeah, maybe.
Get some good receivers. Rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
I know Bears fans are super stoked to get Justin Fields.
Yeah. What about the experiment they wanted?
You still have box?
Yeah, I'm on. Now just have Ford pass 125 at 375.
Good freak. If you look off of splitting us now, that's Grissom Air Force Base, tanker unit, reserve unit.
Oh, nice, that was.
Yeah, there used to be a lot of radio work there.
Big runway.
Yeah, big boy, big stack base back in the day.
I feel like they all were.
Is your team Broncos?
Yeah, we've had a bad couple years.
Yeah, just a few. We're in this name, no names to starter.
It'll be fun, I mean, just to see something new.
Russell Wilson didn't really work out.
Yeah, but I mean, his stats weren't that bad either. People gave him a bad rap, but like he was decently average.
Yeah, Wilson usually does pretty good.
We just need an offensive line.
Who is this man a mile off of him?
So, like, I think that's 1-2.
Just have a suspicion.
Javante Williams.
I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe this show me.
Maybe. You ever been to a Atlanta Falcons game?
I have not, but I did go to that stadium a few months ago for a soccer game this week.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the result was cool. US lost to whoever it was. Big brother in the company. Been a really good season. It's fun to watch.
My parents are at the BMW Championship right now. We're at Castle Pines, Colorado.
Oh, nice.
They live like 20 minutes down the road.
That's convenient. Yeah, I think the field got necked down, didn't it? Down to like start at what, like 10, and like goes down every tournament?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're down to the final, whatever, 79. Yeah.
I believe the drag strip, we just bypass highway that kind of loops it. Like, no cops ever watched it because it's like not an interstate, it's not like a big highway.
Oh, nice. You used to rip it up in your Trans Am?
Oh, dude, I used to drag strip this sucker all the time, just every stop, because each one of those squares is a mile.
Oh, nice. The standard Midwest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my mom really wanted me to go to school in that town. There's all three universities down there.
So you was like, screw that, Mom.
Yeah. If you follow the highway east, you see the highway going east? Yeah, from Muncie there.
Yeah, that little small town further out there.
Yeah, it's about 3 or 4 small towns. It's the next largest. Yeah, if you follow the next maybe town that's over there, that's my whole town. Oh, nice. That links up to right over there. Like the one that you have the windows. Just to the north of the windows, right you pass it, kind of the next largest town.
Off, but it won't. I can't get it to go to the right frequency, so I can just go like COM2 enter and then the Chicago approach. It just goes weird.
I've had like scan get stuck before as well. I don't know why. Some nice golf courses down there.
Ton of nice golf courses.
I bet the ones in the city cost an obscene amount.
Oh yeah, hundreds of dollars.
I wouldn't play that Southern Pines in North Carolina. Super fun.
Sweet. When'd you do that?
I went last month when I was on the Tuesday-Wednesday train. I just went on like a Tuesday. There was nobody there. And it was a little more expensive, like $100, but it was really cool.
Nice. Yeah, there's some nice courses up there.
Yeah, it was right near Pinehurst, so yeah, it was all good.
Yep. Yeah, we played 3 of those courses. It was Talamore, Mid-South, and Pine Needle, maybe? I forget what it was.
Yeah, this one was like the sister course to Pine Needles, I think.
Yep. You said you played Southern Pine?
That's what I think it was.
We might have played Southern Pine. I'm trying to remember the course. Did it have was the last hole par 5?
No, it didn't have water on the last hole.
Like all of them are like pine something.
Yeah, they're all pine something, yeah.
Don't go on. How's your last player? We did a flying T6 we in the Chicago show 1 year. We're stage
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, helping out with the Golden Knights. They were staged out of Gary Olson. He's getting like all gear on and stuff. We didn't get to say much to him, but got to see him real quick, shake his hand.
That's awesome.
You got Apple TV?
Yeah.
They got a new TV series with him out there. It's called Bad Monkey. It's really good.
Oh, alright. Check it out.
Yeah, it's like brand new, so I have to wait every Wednesday. It's on episode 3.
That's the worst.
Yeah. But it does make it more enjoyable, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not just... You get more suspense, more build-up.
2 years ago, I decided to watch Game of Thrones because I'd never seen it. I sat down for pretty much a week straight every night and just watched the entire thing.
Still haven't seen Game of Thrones. I feel like I'm too late.
Never too late. It's really good.
Yeah, I think that might be the wife and I's next move. Flew into Gary for Chicago Bears flyover, but the weather was too bad, so we ended up just going to the game, and it was super fun.
Nice. I did a Clemson flyover back in 2017 for the Military Appreciation Day. It was really cool, but it sucks there's no good way. You can't really land anywhere then go to the game.
Yeah, that's the fun part. I'm trying to talk to Coach about, there's this NASCAR race up in Charlotte. We can land out of Charlotte and make it there. I'm going to try and do that this fall. So if you like NASCAR, let me know.
I like doing flyovers. See Wrigley yet?
Yep.
I found the United Center just a little bit south of there, too.
Oh, nice. Air just looks so intimidating.
You say O'Hare does?
Yeah.
Yeah, I flew there once. When I was with American. It's fine.
You said it wasn't that bad?
No, it wasn't. It was.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
First officer who do like all the tax instruction.
I'm sure it's probably like 2 paragraphs worth.
Yeah. There's probably like 8 different sets of taxes.
That's crazy.
Or if Michael Jordan still has a house up here.
Yeah, I wonder.
I know his mom does. The last dance with him.
He still owns part of the Hornets, right?
No.
I thought he was in North Carolina for some reason.
Alright, see you.
Two comes.
Huntress, Noble 2-1 is off to the taker. Noble 2-1. Chicago approach, Noble 2-1. Request to go to untouchables there. Noble 2-1, 090, 190. Noble 2-1, 3174. Chicago approach. Noble 2-1 is 2.5 miles trail for a start. That's called from space.
So you're clear to stern, Delhi 14.
260.
Copy.
Fingers go left.
Perfect. That sounds right in the way.
Have some shade for at least a little bit.
That's right. You guys from Tucson?
No, we're from Phoenix.
Oh, copy.
Phoenix Guard, guys.
Nice.
How about you guys?
We're from Shaw, down South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
I'm a reservist. Not quite guard, but close.
Noise.
Yeah, with American.
Nice, that's my goal.
Say again?
That's my goal.
Nice. Well, how about a Phoenix?
Yeah, probably, hopefully the 320.
Nice. Yeah, I'm on milliliters with them right now, but I was going to the 320 series for a while.
Yeah, they're supposed to start hiring, I think, on October.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. I think they just got they got backed up a little bit in their training pipeline, so they're getting back on it.
Sweet.
Sound like you guys had an interesting intercept yesterday.
I haven't heard anything about it. I was up here the other day, but just got a few monitors.
Oh, disconnect. Looks like just kind of floated out.
Got it.
Got 4.6 so far. Do you use some more?
That's good.
Copy that.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. I'll be offload.
All right. See ya.
Chicago approaching, Noble 21200, request. 121, Chicago 1619 3021. Alright, see you back. Noble object 1 is 11.5.
Huntress Noble 22, request yo-yo to tanker. O'Hare approach, Noble 22, request climb into the Untouchables AR track. 22090 and climb to 190. 3744 for the 3174, Noble 22. Taboo 22, this is Noble 22.
Hey, Taboo 42, we're at 280-2992. The nose call switch is safe. We're cleared astern, and we get to start left hand for you.
Taboo 42, Noble 22. Copy, I'm at 270-2992.
Yep, we'll start the left hand turn, Taboo 42.
Noble 22 visual.
Sweet, you're clear to send.
22.
And we're pumping.
22.
A little more of that fuel coming out the left wing.
Copy, yeah, I think it's just a nuisance. So many wing tanks are super old.
Oh, I bet. I bet your guys' jet is just super old overall in general.
Yeah, both of them.
And tankers coming left.
Copy.
Like we took 5.0.
Copy, thanks guys. 22's going to be offload.
Copy that.
Approach Noble 22, passing 210 for 200. Double 22's underneath into the block there. 22's back up, scan. What? I've got door closed, 3010 set, and 10-8 on the gas. I can only get to 11-0 this time.
Okay, copy all.
AP. Establish left.
What?
And yeah, one, it looks like my left tank just won't take past 1,200 pounds of gas.
Copy. What's your totalizer now?
It's at 10.8.
Copy. So it won't take past 11, you said?
Yeah, and one that's not taking the full amount of gas is the left tank, according to the fuel needle.
Oh, okay.
So I've got like 1,500 pounds of balance, but they're both feeding.
Did you have fuel spray yet?
Paper.
Hunter's go for Noble 2-1. Noble 2-1.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I think at this last tank, I'll have enough gas and I won't need to get for the final refuel. It's pretty crazy looking at all the traffic on the Century. When do you plan on going back to the airline?
Oh, when I retire.
That's nice.
I give it 21 years.
Heck yeah.
Tanker pilots.
You were talking to him about it?
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me, I was saying, I think when I go to the tanker the next time, then I'll have to go again.
Okay.
Coming.
You ever had Chicago deep dish pizza?
Oh yeah.
That's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, it's awesome. I get why people talk about it so much. That was the one nice thing about pilot training was you would just go cross country whenever you wanted, pretty much.
Yeah, we went to Giordano's down there in Chicago. That was the only time I've had pizza down there. And I had like a slice and a half and I couldn't eat anymore.
Yeah, it's just so thick.
Hunter's go for Noble 2-1. Noble 2-1. Hunter's Noble 1, say bullseye again. Hunter's Noble 2-1 has lost track, last known bullseye 192.26. Noble 2-1 is also Jackal side of that track now. Noble 2-1, skip it. One's going to the tanker. 2. Noble 2-1. Chicago Press Noble 2-1 request untouchables they are. Noble 21090-190. Noble 21317.4. Taboo 42 at Noble 21 is 16 miles at your 9 o'clock up for the rejoin.
Sounds good. Your nose cold switch is safe and your visual, you're clear to stern. One last hand turn.
Noble 21 is nose cold switch is safe and your present is perfect. Much better, thank you. Copy. Thank you. And 4-2, are you guys on station for our last AR? It's supposed to be at 01Z.
Yeah, looks like we're on station for 01Z1.
Copy. Copy, much appreciated. I'll set number 2 up and then see you guys in a bit.
Copy that. Looks like you got 5.2.
Copy, thank you. Offload.
Copy that. Looks like you still got some fuel leaking out the left wing too.
Copy. Chicago approach, double 21, and you sent 200. Once back on free to establish high. Yeah, didn't think it. What?
Center Noble 2-2, request climb into the Untouchables, ADCA. Noble 2-2, 090-190. Hunter's Noble 2-2, yo-yo to the tanker at this time. Noble. Noble 2-2, switch into 074. Taboo 42, Noble 22.
Hey, we're 280-2992 for nose cold switch is safe and visual. You're cleared stern. We're heading west right now.
Noble 22's nose cold switch is safe. Radar contact 29927. Noble 22's visual. 22.
Clear to start.
22.
Contact.
22.
We're pumping.
22. And hey, when we get the pressure disconnect at this one, just like to try and get an extra 500 pounds.
Copy that.
Looks like the left tank is just not picking a full amount.
Oh, dang.
Hunter's go for Noble 2-1. Noble 2-1.
Yeah, that was only 10.6. If I could try to get another 1,000 pounds, that'd be great.
Copy that. Clear to contact.
22.
Hunter's at Noble 2-1. Yep, Noble 2-1. I'll be off comms for about 1 mic. I gotta adjust the helmet configuration.
Contact.
22.
Disconnect.
Alright, looks like that's all it's going to take. Thanks, guys.
Copy that. Looks like you got 4.3 on that one.
Copy. 22's going to be offload. Thanks, guys.
Hunter's Noble 2-1's backup comms.
Approach Noble 2-2's in the descent to 200. Noble 2. He's back up scan. I only took to 10.6 this time.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just getting worse and worse.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'm at 10-4.
Copy. Huntress Noble 2-2's established in the AP weapon safe. Good Alpha check.
I just took my ITU off. How nice.
Copy. Yeah, I even tried to reconnect after the pressure disconnect there. It just immediately kicked me off again. think that's a code 2?
Yeah, I would go through that.
Copy. If they're on time, I should be at 8,000 pounds of gas.
I didn't check and see what time they're supposed to be on station. It has us in multi-capsule 0120, and so I imagine they're probably in their first air. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going back up to the tanker now. Just hair early, and then you can go right after me just to make sure.
Cool, sounds good.
Noble 2-1 is off to the tanker. Chicago approach, Noble 2-1, request clearance up to the Untouchables. 210. Noble 21317, decimal 4. Taboo 42, Noble 2-1. Your nose for about 19 miles. Nose cold, switch to safe 2992 set. Request to start.
Approved as requested. Taboo 42.
Appreciate the work tonight, guys. Off work.
Yeah, no problem. See ya.
Double 217. 219. One back up. Couple Taboo 42.
1902 Noble 223-174. Taboo 42, Noble 22s, 270-2992 set.
We're 2992 as well, but we're at flight level 290. If your nose cold switch is safe for visual, you're clear to stern.
Noble 22, copy 290 and nose cold switch safe.
Let us know when you want a left-hand turn.
22 Loco, standby 1. You can start your turn now, thanks.
Coming west.
On 3-1, are you guys on a rock? 3-1 from Noble 2-1. Update, airspace. Nothing new there. 16 to 19 at the Windy City Bravo. Weather has been fantastic. We've had one monitor since we've been here, and tanker's been great. Local altimeter 3020. Noble 2-1 copies, and Noble 2-2 should just be getting on the tanker just now. It should be done by the time you guys get there.
Visual.
Noble 2-1 negative, we are good to go. Noble 2-1 copies.
2-2, you're clear to start.
2-2.
Contact.
2-2.
Back to. And we're pumping.
2-2. Was that a pressure disconnect again?
Yeah, it looks like pressure disconnect. I think you got 1.9 on that one.
Alright, thanks guys. Appreciate the help, we'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya.
CG Southwest.
Copy that.
confirm Taboo 43 is still not in the airspace. Address Noble 22, confirm Taboo 43 is still not in the airspace. 22's in the descent now then. 31 from 22, be advised, I'm at 270.
Taboo 43.
Taboo 43, Noble 31, radio check. Approach Noble 22's level 200. Noble 22's cleared in the Windy City, Bravo Atka, incoming 3020, 16 block 19.
On station.
Noble 31 copies, we're about 15 miles off your right wing at 270 request. On to the boom to the left wing.
Confirm, nose cold, switch is safe, you're clear left wing.
Noble 8 firm, nose cold, switch is safe. And confirm Taboo 42 is out of the airspace.
Taboo 42 is currently at 290.
Noble copies, thanks. 2's back up, scan.
Copy, Noble 21 object, 1 is 10-1 meeting.
Hunters Noble 22 is establishing the AP weapon safe.
And 2 for your SAS, switch my lights over to Charlie Strip. 2. I'm going to try to coordinate. Noble 21. On the way home.
2.
1 on the offer, same proximate approach.
2's in the rejoin.
And 2, you're clear, sensor winch.
2. Chicago approach, Noble 21. Sir, Noble 21, yeah, my left wing take took 500 pounds of gas on that descent.
Oh, man, sucks. And 1's established at
2's at 17.
260 knots.
Taboo 43.
Go for Noble.
You guys hold 100 feet, I'll be accelerating here.
For Noble 31 will hold 100 feet. 2 settled. I think I'm a code 3 that wing take.
Oh, absolutely.
Cool.
3-1-4.
Stay firm, stand by.
Alright, Taboo 43 copies. And Noble 31, clear contact.
Noble.
Turn to stern. Alright, 3-1, clear to contact.
3-1.
4-3 copies. Contact. Down 2. Huntress, Taboo 42. Any word on a Taboo 43 getting good flow with Noble 31 flight?
Taboo 43's good flow with the Noble flight.
Huntress, just be advised, we have good flow with the first jet 31. We have not hooked up with the second. Taboo 42 got 8 hookups. And it's a 39K offload. Taboo 42. Go 42. All right, we're working with ATC. Thanks again, guys, and good luck. Noble 2.
Go for Noble 2. Go for Noble 2-1. Noble 2-1, cleared RTB, thank you.
Forward 2.
Over 354.075.
43 disconnect. 3-1, took 9K.
Noble 3-1, copies, thanks.
Chicago approach, Noble 2-1's at 180, 2-ship, request RTB back to Shaw. Noble 2-1 for 190,
3-2.
3-2, clear to contact.
Noble 2-1 push 317.
Contact. 2.
Top check 191. 291 feeding.
4-3, confirm 3-2 has good flow. Taboo, can you confirm Noble 3-2 has good flow?
Affirmative.
3-1 will be offload, see you back here.
Down 3. Anchor's rolling out. Up 2. Up 2. Back 2. 4-3 disconnect. 3-2, you took 9K.
3-2. Noble 3-2 is going to be offload, thanks.
Chicago approach, Noble 3-1, descending flight level 200. Noble 3-1 cleared into the Windy City Bravo, altimeter 3021, 16 block 19. Huntress, Noble 3-1, checking in wet and safe, bullseye 0337. Noble 3-1, good out check.
At about 0.9293, set 6600 fuel flow, and that gives me Helen with about 2.8, 2.6 signal.
Yeah, you showed the same, like 2.1-ish.
Are you buster right now?
I just worked it back, it's showing 2.4 now.
Okay, yeah, mine was showing about the same when I was buster. I pulled it back just a bit. About 800.
Double 3021, cleared Windy City Bravo, 16 block 19. Huntress, Noble 3-2 established in the cap. Noble 3-2, that's a firm west safe.
Noble 3-1 established at 170.
Noble 3-2 established 18 block 19.
Noble tapes on fenced in.
2.
Top check 1's 11 feeding.
2's 11-3 feeding.
Helicopter frequency sounds like it might be interesting. 2 status cross sweep. 2 status cross sweep.
2 never started.
Huntress, Noble 3-1 is off the tanker. Noble, thanks. Chicago approach, Noble. Chicago approach, 3-1 is 190, request to climb up to touch course. Noble 3-1, 090. Noble 3-1, pushing 3174, thanks. Noble 3-1 is 270, nose cold, switch to safe, request direct to the boom.
There's the stern.
Noble.
3-1, 4-3.
Go for 3-1.
Can you turn off the red and green strobe there for me?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. 3-1, clear to contact.
3-1.
Contact. Down 2. Down 2. 3. 3 disconnect. 3-1, so 3.5.
Thanks guys, you got a bit, I'll be off with.
Sounds good.
Chicago approach, Noble 3-1, flight level 200. Noble 3-1, 3022, and maintain block 16,000 to flight level 190. Huntress, Noble 3-1 is back in the AP, switch is safe, bullseye 22902. Check 1's 10-9 feeding. Use 8-6 feeding. See the fireworks down there? 2, check fighter rocks. Huntress, Noble 3-2 is leaving for the tanker. Huntress, Noble 3-2. Noble 3-2 is leaving for the tanker. Noble. Center Noble 3-2, flight level 190, request climb to unconfirmed. Noble 3-2. Noble 3-2, 090. 317.4, Noble 3-2. Go for Noble 3-1. Noble. Huntress, Noble 3-2's radar contact. Taboo 4-3, Noble 3-2, radio check.
Loud and clear, not me.
Have you loud and clear as well. Request rejoin 1 mile trail.
Clear to rejoin.
Noble 3-2,
clear to the stern. 3-2, 4-3. People will turn up your reception point at all.
What? How's that?
Perfect, thanks.
Confirm clear contact.
3-2, clear to contact. It's rolling out. Contact. Back 2. 3-2, you have pretty excessive fuel spray out of your left wing.
3-2.
Back 2. 4-3 disconnect. 5K. 4-3 stop.
Noble 3-2, cleared Windy City, Bravo from 160,000 block, flight level 190. Huntress, Noble 3-2, established back in the AT, weapon safe, bullseye 1105. 2,
check, Fighter Rocks. 2, come up, Fighter Rocks. 2's up. Hey, buddy. How you doing? 1, I got you coming in broken. How about now? Loud and clear. How you doing? Good. You want to play a little game of I Spy? Hell yeah. Alright, question. Is the Bear Stadium outdoors, correct? I think it's got to be, because they always have, like, weather and whatnot. Okay, sweet. And there should be 2 baseball stadiums here, right? Hey, firm. I can try to find one of them. I actually don't know which one it was. Alright. See if we can get both baseball stadiums and the Bears Stadium. And then I found another, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's the basketball arena, I guess now I'm thinking about it. I'm going to go to the Tinker. Let's see if you can get all 4 of those before I get back. Alright, sounds good. Also, give a look. One of the baseball stadiums is pretty lit up right now. I think they're both empty, but one of them is super well lit. Give your TV mode a try there and see if it's working. Copy that. Not a spear, but I think your target pod is probably working yesterday. It's just TV mode is almost useless at night. Yep, I had kind of figured that out in the last hour or so. I was, self-critique. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, but hey, at least we're learning something out here. Yep, absolutely. I was just annoyed that you're the first one to say something to me. That's all good. I have mentioned before personally, so. And feel free to roam around wherever you want while I'm off at Tinker. As you could see, I was kind of all over the place. Copy that. I'm going to go back to 12. Yep, thanks. Yep. Huntress, Noble 3-1 is off to the Tinker. Noble 3-1 is radar contact and visual. Approach, Noble 3-1 is heading 09019,000, requested climb up to untouchables. Noble 3-1, 090, flight level 190. Noble 3-1, thanks. Taboo, Noble 3-1 is 20 miles off your left wing, request direct to Zoom. Noble. Where are you guys flying out of? Pittsburgh. How about you? We're out of Shaw. Oh, yeah. Every night except for yesterday. Yeah, these are some late nights.
Yeah, I was talking about it, and I can't believe you guys stay out until 2 in the morning and fly an hour and a half back.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Terrible, dude.
Are you guys guard or reserve out of Pittsburgh?
Guard.
Nice, that's the life. I'll just go for Noble 3-2. Noble 3-2, copies radar monitor. Noble 3-1 is nose cold to sleep.
130 contact.
Noble 3-2, copies, skip it.
Contact. Tanker's rolling left. Down 2. Forwards 2. Down 2. Forwards 3. 4-3 disconnect.
Sweet, thanks guys, see you again in an hour.
Took 4.5.
Sweet, I'll be offload. Approach Noble 3-1, flight level 200. Noble 3-1, clear the Windy City Bravo 16 to 190 and say altimeter. 3023 for Noble 3-1, thanks. 3-1, Rocky 8. Weapon samples, 3269. One establish 17,000.
Choose establish back.
Noble cleared room. Top check Warlands 11-2 feeding.
2's 9-3 feeding.
Come up, Rocks.
2's up.
Hey, I just remembered they got the bean in the city. First one to find it wins.
Did you see any of the other stadiums I found?
Yep, looks like you got all of them. Kind of tough getting mark points. Like, I make some people sleep with it.
Yep.
I thought it was good practice, like actually following terrain, like looking outside and following the bus.
Oh yeah, no, that was super cool. Super helpful.
Yeah, I also have no idea where the bean is, so may the best man win.
I think I have a good idea, but it's been a while since I've been here.
Yeah, I've never been to Chicago. I imagine it's probably somewhere downtown, but...
Yeah, this is about as far as I was going to get.
I don't know. I'm almost 30 and I haven't found it yet, so... You still up?
Hey, firm. I'm also going to be leaving for the tanker in about 2 mic.
Yep, copy. If you haven't been scanning this helicopter frequency this whole time, you've been missing out.
Oh, darn. Okay, I'll start listening.
Not a whole lot, but they've been calling out, like, protesters throwing stuff at cops and stuff like that.
Nice.
That, and I feel like I'm eavesdropping because they keep talking to each other super casually, but oh well.
Who's leaving the office? Huntress Noble 3-2, leaving for the tanker. Center Noble 3-2, request climb into untouchables. Noble 3-2, 090, up to flight level 190. 317.4, Noble 3-2. Change to and roll time rest. Copy, thanks. Taboo 4-3, Noble 3-2, radio check.
Hear you loud and clear, how many?
Got you saying, request rejoin at 1 mile trail, nose code switch to.
Clear to rejoin.
Noble 3-2, request rejoin, start.
Clear to us, turn. 3-2, clear to contact. Contact. Back 2. Back 2. Back 2. Up 2. Forwards 2. 3. Forwards 3. Three 2, took 5K.
Noble 3-2. Noble 3-2, offload.
No problem.
Noble 3-2, cleared Windy City Bravo, 16,000, block flight level 190. Huntress Noble 3-2, establish back in the AV.
2, check Ox. Come up, Peter X.
2's up.
Alright, how much gas do you have?
Mistaken.
How much gas do you have?
I'm at 11.7.
Sweet, should be plenty to get back. I'm about to head to the tanker for the last time. I did, in fact, find the beam, so to speak, so good luck.
Sounds good.
Just to get you somewhere near it, it is near downtown, but you don't have to really find it in the middle of a bunch of skyscrapers. You can find it pretty out in the open. And it's probably going to be easier to find from over the water.
Sorry, coming in real broken.
It's probably going to be easiest to find by flying over the water and looking down. Alright, one's going to be off the tanker.
Yep.
Hunter, Snowball 3-1 is off to the tanker. Approach, Snowball 3-1 is heading 180, flight level 190, requested climb to untouchable. Snowball 3-1, 090. Snowball 3-1's pushing, thanks. Go for Snowball 3-1. Snowball 3-1 copies and stand by 1 minute. I need to descend back to the AP, or you can have number 2 monitor. Snowball 3-1 copies, 1 is off to the tanker.
Level 3-2, copies. I'll just go for Noble. Level 3-2, copies.
Level 3-1 is fire level 2.
Clear to a stern. Sounds like a plan.
3-1, no call.
Alright, copy. Clear to contact. Visual left. Contact.
Sweet, thanks for all the help today, guys.
Yep, thank you.
We'll see you guys again next time.
Back up.
Noble 3-1, negative, unless we get extended, both of us should have enough gas. Noble 3-1. Noble 3-1, copy, thanks.
Copy 4-3. 8 hookups, 38, half K.
Approach Noble 3-1, descending, flight level 200. Noble 3-1, 3023, we'll maintain the block and we'll be ready to RTB in about 5 minutes. 2, clear to rejoin wedge.
Yep. 1 press.
1 engage. Go for Noble 3-1. Noble 3-1, copy, thanks guys, have a good night, see ya.
Go for Tabby 4-3. Copy, thanks, RTB.
Noble, push Ox 11. Noble, check Ox.
Yep.
Noble, fence out.
Yep.
Would you rather go back in sensor or visual?
I'll take sensor or trail.
Okay, cool. Clear to drag 2 miles, call time south.
Yep.
Approach Noble 3-1, request 2 miles down standard for the RTB. Noble 3-1 copies, we can stay standard and then request it with them ourselves. And Noble 31's in the climb for 190. We'll be ready RTB in 1 minute. Just keep it inside a mile until we get up to the center. And go ahead and maximize circle in the engine. Noble 31, finding flight level 190. Say that again. Left 090 for Noble 31. Noble 31, push 317.4. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Yep.
You might know the answer to this. Any chance of them letting us into RVSM?
You can always ask.
Yeah, I don't know how big of a pain it is for them going from center to center, but...
I have mixed success. Usually I just ask for it, and then it really just depends on how busy they are. And then all you got to do is tell them that you're non-RVSM with every check-in.
Gotcha. Up check 193 feeding.
296 feet.
Yeah, if we can get up to the 40s, we can get back real quick, I think.
Got your jobs are done.
Copy, thanks.
Checked in with our altitude, but did not make a request.
You said you checked in?
Checked in with the altitude A-firm, but I did not request anything else.
Copy. Fingers crossed.
Tuesday, guys.
cover is GPS on the chart station and to the 65 resident. Tango about 9.6. Anything going that down there? No, let's do a switch that you got climb. We were on the Bishop Ford on 57. Try to stay. We're all really light. Yeah, right there. Put a bomb 365 off 365. Yeah, we can't go there. We can go as far as the zero. Sorry. Just on the Bishop Tower. Chopper 7 is output 1,800. We're behind the back square at 355 and our time. GPS about 65. About 10 miles to the west southwest of Medellin, about 9 miles.
Charles Center, good morning. Polaris 7843, leaving 18000 for 230, flight de Casito. Charles Center, Polaris 7843.
Flight design here, Charlie. Okay.
Put down the Bravo 3,500 knots to north.
Which is going to you guys?
5,500 knots to north.
We can switch, either one works. Which one do you want to run? Helicopter 0342. Correct, it will be the Hudson.
Hudson 1 is on station.
We're going to be around 2,000 meters lower. Okay. You're on
Nice job, Jimmy. Last audible, I check your frequency real quick, but we'll get on it. Yeah, I know, I'd check your
frequency.
Guard. Now. How's Jimmy doing?
Chicago Front, regular certification, Charlie 1. Heading up 240, 5,500, Hudson 1. 4,500, leaving 5,500, Hudson 1. That came in scratchy for Hudson 1. That was scratchy for Hudson 1. 3,500 on a heading of 250, Hudson 1. Heading 270, Hudson 1.
That's a bit too, sorry about that. We'll do 2,500 if that's all right. Got it.
280 heading, header flow 2,500, Hudson 1. On course to page, Hudson 1. Making you page tower, heavy make, Hudson 1.
Chicago, low Delta 442, level 320, pickup, not flight up.